it is time, y'all. Man, I've been fiending for some blueprints. We got some stuff to do. I waited to do our day today since we haven't done anything yet. We got blue memos to farm. We got to get both crowns to the living room. We got to go and do the sigil stuff. I think we just have to do it. We did the classrooms. We bought the blue tent, but now we got to get all of the blue notes. We got to start tracking what rooms we get these in. Let's at least start recording. Let's see, we got the security room. Security room 1. We got the classroom, test room. We got the rotunda. Oh, we already got the rotunda and the classroom 8th room. I think that's all we got. Oh, what was this one? Oh, we got the, what's that room called with the fortune teller in it? Rumble room? No spaceship intro today? No, I got no time. You kidding me? I got rumpus room. Thank you. Rumpus room. Got that one too. Yeah, we got so much stuff to do, man. This is our exam from yesterday. We got it. Oh, wait, no. This one. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. A+. I can't pick up my allowance. Nani? I can't pick up my allowance. Uh-oh. I can't pick up anything. I really don't want to end the day with a master key and a sledgehammer. Let's reset, I guess. Man, that sucks. Not the best way to start the day. That's okay. All right. Abandoned project. Oh. All right, let's see. Day 103. Oh, we have to do the still need to solve in 46. We need to solve the tomb today. The Tomb of Kings. Or Black Key. That's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have to go. Can I pick it up now? Bro, what is going on? Oh no. Oh. What is happening? This is so weird. Okay. Can I pick this up? I have to open and close my inventory to pick things up. I just unplugged my controller. Let me, Oh, maybe there was something stuck in the notes? Maybe. Let's see. Make that a little more rare. Make that a little more rare. I'll make that a little more rare. Those are all okay rooms. I'd rather have other ones in their place most of the time. Okay, that looks like it's working now. Yeah, I hope Barry was right. Let's see here. We'll do a boudoir here. Oh, anyway, going back to what we were doing. We need to solve the key. We also need to do the sigils. I need to just go down and, like, I think I'm just going to have to fumble through the sigils. Dude, that is so weird. I'm going to try to restart the game. Hold on. I don't want to mess up this run, though. We've already wasted... Yeah, that is so strange, man. Okay. Something borked. I'm gonna call it because I don't want to Alt F4. I feel like that could just mess it up even more. Let's do a full restart here. Pitiful bungalow. Okay. What a weird bug, man. All right, controller is unplugged. Let's do a full quit. Oh, maybe it's because Yakuza's running. We got to a point in Yakuza last night where I had to go like 45 minutes earlier, but we got to one of those like 40+ minute cutscenes that they love to do. So I had to go mid cutscene and leave the game open. I wonder if that's what it is. We found a bug. We found a bug where if you have another game open in Steam, Blueprints may have a problem. Oh, man. Hey, Calc Dave, what's up, buddy? Excited for Oblivion today? Man, you know, I'm excited to see what it's going to look like. That's for sure. We're going to watch it today for sure. So I am going to watch it. Sanduichi, how are you today? Good to see you. Good morning. Cohh found a bug in Blueprints. It's Yakuza. Did Cohh pass the exam a second time? I did. Yep. Dude. Okay, damn it. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to do this all again later. All right. Was that the bug? Oh my God, that was the bug. That was the bug. And now it's working. Wow. Look at that. That was the freaking bug. I don't even know. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, we could try this. Let's see. Well, you know what? Before we do that, let's see. I would need to get a conservatory, and we would have to see if it has the cross. Ooh, an observatory. Do we have the cross today? Oh, we don't. Okay, so we're not doing it today. I'm gonna need to figure out like what that stuff exactly is. Let's go down and take a look at the sigils today. We'll come back up and figure out what we want to do in this run in a little bit. But I need to go down and play with those sigils, and we need to figure out, like, one of the things I was thinking of last night is that I didn't feel like I had enough to do the sigils, but then I realized, like, I wonder if it's expecting us to do a process of elimination. Like, we're only supposed to get, because now we know what 4 of them are. So we need to figure out what things aren't repeating, because we've seen some notes around the house, like some societies are blah, 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 and only one society is blah, and they're green and blue and all that stuff. So we'll have to work through that and see if we can get it. Did you already draft a planetarium? Oh, did we copy that down? Yeah, you're absolutely right. We've got the planetarium list. I don't know if we actually recorded it, but we can always go get a planetarium. That was one of the first things I think we saw. No, I don't know if I actually recorded that down. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it again. Did I ever do the magnifying glass in the library? Yes, we did the magnifying glass in the library, and we got a whole bunch of information. So we'll start on the ones we know, and we'll kind of work through what we don't. We may have to go back and do another library pickup, because there's I think there's a history book in there or something we can get. I'm not entirely sure, but 49 stars has the 5-star constellation. Oh, great. Okay, so if we get, do you get a star for entering an observatory? Or which one is this? This is, do you get a star when you enter an observatory? Yes. So if I pull an observatory tomorrow, I will get a star. That will get us 49, and then we can do it then. Okay. Have you done anything with the tunnel in the boxes? Yes, we're up to the blue door. Okay, you are... here. We think they're snowy and possibly spiritual. Could also be maybe academic. All right, spiritual is... This is Corsica here. So... don't know what the 12 denotes. So it looks like very snowy, spiritual, or academic. We know their color is orange. we know their transportation? Do we know Korrika's transportation? We can try a few different ones, but we know again their color is orange. So, all right. What transportations do we know? Let's try Morajai. I feel like that one might be a little bit easier. Let's start with transportations that we know. Did you end up lighting the 2 candles in the tunnel? Yes. Will I be watching the Oblivion remake announcement? Yes. Morajai is the rainbow. Now, Morajai, is that, let's see. Vera Shores is the turtle. Morajai is naval. So let's see. So navy is way down to our handy dandy book. Our handy dandy book. Naval is all of them. So where they are now. Perfect. All right, the type of society in Morajai, we think they're fog. Foggy is that one. Although, didn't we have a foggy one that's somewhere else? We also don't know their color. Oh, you know what we do know? We do know that one of these is this. Have we already done this one? What color is that? Because I feel like that's a big hint. Do we have the color associated with the line dot? Because that's the flower. Whichever one is the line dot is the flower. Violet. Oh, it's a Raja. Damn it. Yeah, in case I already got that one. So what about the other one? There was that one. And then there was the one, I think, in Lost and Found. Let's find that one here. Did we do this one yet? That's Wavy. Which one's Wavy? Wavy is... Let's see if we've done Wavy yet. Heat. So like a desert society. So Wavy plus... Wavy plus circle dot plus castle. Spiritual. And then what color's castle? Pink. Who is pink? Let's try Vera. Let's try Vera. Is this Vera? Is line bump Vera? It is. Because we guessed heat from the turtle. I don't know if Vera's spiritual, but I mean, they do ride turtles. It's kind of spirity, right? Oh, where are my stamps? My stamps are at the top. Okay, we're near the top. Okay. Where's my twiddle? Where's my twiddle? Okay, so are you pink? Well, we'll see. Okay, so turtle, spiritual, and heat. So that's going to be down here, and we're going to be looking at let me just do it here. Oh, we need to see what the turtle is. Yeah, which one's turtle? Turtleback. Oh, turtleback's a weird one. Okay. Okay, Wavy. God, there's a lot of these. Turtleback. Oh, dang it. This is the one we need for the circles. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Great. Okay, so 3 more. Awesome. Got another one. All right, puzzle box. What are we doing? Green or purple? Doing all purple. Purple rotates. But then we also need to put purples in between oranges. Ooh. How interesting. Okay. Cool. Good talk. I'm never going to solve this puzzle. This is my life now. Literally my entire life is this. And you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with it. This game's great. Yep. I am. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can do it like this because I'd have to rotate into a corner. I have to have a piece that's not in a corner. So I think we're gonna need 5, or excuse me, we're gonna need 4 of the yellow orange pieces. Okay. So we've got to make sure that the orange pieces, I think it's flanked by 2 of them, right? Is that what it is? No. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. And now what we can do is just rotate these around and get what we need where we need them. Oh my God, they're slightly off, chat. Stop it. They're just like 1 off. Damn it, chat. I blame you. Chat, stop it. Chat, stop it. Okay. Great. All right. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shelled friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of the island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. Ooh, did we just get a hint for Mora Jai? Wait, Mora Jai was, I thought Mora Jai was windy. I thought we had that as windy. Oh no. Well, I guess windy to heat. No, that makes sense. Cool to hot. That might make sense. All right, so we've now done. All right, let's see. So we need to start filling these in also. So that was heat. The style was spiritual. Okay, let's go copy all these down real quick. So this is technically Orinda Aries, Black Mirror Railways. The type here, what we need to do is copy all these down in case there are ones that don't repeat. I know railways and transportation repeat, so that unfortunately is not a thing, but foggy. Okay, so it's foggy here. And the style was industrial, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 8 of these, so maybe that's the one we're looking at. Oh, Metropolitan. Okay. Metropolitan. Okay. Fen Aries. is you, and this is the guy that conquered the other guys. Fen Ares is... Did we have air transportation? Oh, that's right. That's right. Fen Ares changes it. Fen Ares changes it to roads. I don't know why we had air there. That's weird. And then the weather here is foggy again, because that makes sense. And the style is... Wait, is this right? Marshall? Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I was about to say, how do you change entire society types between that? And no, that makes sense. Like that. That's how you do it. Okay. So, we've got... Let's see. Whoever's pink. There, we have that down there. Morajai. Let's go back to... Did we get the color for this one? That was pink. Yeah, okay. So let's try nuance. What do we know about nuance? What do we know about nuance? Let's take a look at our stamp. Okay, nuance is the air travel. It looks very lush there. Now, if we're going from weather, I would guess it's not very windy if it's a Zeppelin. Oh wait, can we even do that one? Oh, we still need to get the last key. We don't even have the diamond yet. Oh man, we can't even do that one yet. Shoot. All right, we're gonna wait on that one. We gotta get that last key. So Morajai, going back to Morajai, we know it's naval. We know it's naval. Which we have. That we know for sure. Our guess is windy. It says they're the white something something. Uh-oh, I should have probably gotten that. So, let's see. Oh, hey, Shaylin!
Forgot to unsub after 100. Guess I might as well go for 200. Thanks for being you and always staying true to it.
Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, Shaylin. Thank you very much. Okay, naval is everything. Okay, so I think we're gonna try windy. Fog or windy? Okay. That would be this one? No, not that one. Hey Pangalos, what's this game about? Puzzle solving? We're actually going to be making a video soon on what this game's about, but the short of it is it's a roguelite puzzle game that's amazing. It's really good. Yeah. Oh wait, did we get windy in the other one? We got heat in the other one. Which one's windy? Oh, it's the curvy ones. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't know what kind of society this is. So we already have a metropolitan, martial, industrial, and poetic. So if we're assuming that every one is a type, I think Corica is going to be spiritual or academic because it has like a shrine. I don't think they're tribal. Although they are using older boats. They could be agricultural. And then they'd have to be the other side of spiritual. Oh no, spiritual is Vera. So the only things we have left are tribal, which I think might be nuance. And then agricultural. So let's try agricultural here, which is that one. Okay. And then what do we have Morajai's color? Do we have Morajai's color? Black, red, yellow, purple, orange. What are our last colors? Black, red, violet. White? to be green or white? What's green? Oh, we already did the dots, didn't we? Yeah, so this is not right. Okay. So let's try. What are some other weather types we could do? We know it's naval. Can the patterns be reused? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe normal? You try normal? The two I want to try are green and white. Okay, so it's not normal. I feel like it would be weird if it was not normal. Maybe foggy, but that's going to be a stretch. Maybe foggy. But there's like lines around the side of the stamp. Wait, I should try green. Oh wait, no. Was that last one? Wait, which one's white? Is it the ones with the circles or the ones with the dots? Black is the dots. Open circle is the white. Oh, okay. No, I don't think it's stormy. No, I don't think it's stormy. Stormy is, we have snowy and, no, stormy was like Arch Aries. Okay, so it's not that. It may not be agricultural. We could try calm. Did we try calm? I think we tried calm, didn't we? Yeah, we did try calm. It's not heat. It's not snowy. We tried windy. There it is. It's calm. Okay, perfect. All right, so Morjai is white, which means that thing that we saw was lying, jerk. And then it was calm. And the style is agricultural. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making bacon, then I put it in a pancake. Oh, wait, we gotta do this up. Now we have two more. So we gotta get the vault key. We gotta do a trading run and figure out how to get the vault key. Which I have no idea how we're gonna do, Chad. What am I trying to do? Yellow? Probably white, huh? Yeah. Oh, I got it. Oh, what's the trick to white again? I remember with what's. Oh, I need to remember what white is. Is it between two of them? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no. Did I brick it? Oh, I might have bricked it. Shoot. We were so close. So we need to make sure that we get them when I think we gotta keep this one in the middle. What we gotta do. Trying to bump the white ones together so we can take a gray and pull that one down. Is that gonna be enough? No. Maybe we do need to move the purple. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. We can slide that guy up. Here we go. Now we just got to split the white. But we got to be careful here. If I do this one, that's going to mess the purple up. We don't want to do that. Not yet. So yeah, how am I going to move the whites over without moving the purple, though? If I even want to do... Maybe I can just move the purple. But no, because then we'd have to... Yeah, I don't think we can move the purple. Press the white, not the gray? Yeah. Oh, we can just do that to move them. That's true, yeah. Close. I need to get that other gray. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to... that. Perfect. Great. All right. So pretty. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness. After spending a full day among the Jedi, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I've visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Nice. Okay. So we do need to go get the vault key before we solve the last one. Hey, Shadow Fox, how are you, bud? But let's see if we can figure this one out real quick. So we still don't know the transportation for Corica. We know it's snowy. We know it may be academic. Or it could be, no, it's not going to be tribe. Okay, bud. Oh, maybe I should go in the right door. That'd be nice. That'd be a good step in the right direction. Yeah. I think you got a hint about that today, OD? Maybe. All right, let's see. Academic is... you. The lines. Oh, whoops. We know the weather's probably snowy. That's snowy? No, snowy is the... That's snowy. Okay. Let's stick it on academic, because I do not think they're tribal. Okay. We also know that their color is orange. So they're the triangles. So whatever their transportation is... Ah, shoot, wrong one. I'm going to just do all the wrong ones. Does that work for y'all's schedule? Great. There you go. All right, so let's see what some of our transportation options are. Because maybe one of them makes sense for snowy areas. Naval, road, horseback, rough trails. Another sigil uses 4 rays. Train system. I don't think it's train. I don't think it's aviation, because I think that it would show us that. I don't think it's camels, because it's arid. It could. I'm guessing roads or horseback. It could be camels. But my guess is roads or horseback. Let's try, let's do roads first. But that's this one. And then again, the color was it's orange. That's the triangles. Roads. No. Oh, it's on Metro too. Thank you. There we go. So hold on, let's try roads again.
Oh, check out the big swinger over here.
Oh, it is roads. Thank you. Okay, great. We're good. Fantastic. All right, so it was academic, and it is roads and snowy. Perfect. So I think that means we know our last one too, which is awesome. And now this means we need to get the vault key. We gotta do a vault key run. Give us smooth. Give us vault key. Okay, that goes down. Is it orange we're trying to get? Yeah. Does purple go down or up? Oh, purple goes down, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's see. So I want you down here for now. I gotta arrange you. We need to somehow switch it. Oh, if we had a purple down there, that would have worked. Okay, so if we do this, we're going to switch you up. We're going to grab the black up to here. Can we get a purple up there? I would have to have it so purple is at the bottom in a corner. And then if we put the purple in a corner, no one puts purple in a corner. Then we can do switch there. Pull down another one of these. Oh, I have made a huge mistake. Well, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, so, whoops. Okay. I have made a huge mistake. Let's get you up there. Get you there. You're going to move down, which we don't want right now. Not yet. Let's pull you up. Move you down. Get you there. And now we just need to figure out... We got to move the green and then rotate the green out. Yes, it's going to be tough to end on the yellow. Because we need the green to basically be out of the equation, but we need a yellow to be in its place. Interesting. If I click this, what happens? Okay, there we go. Good. Beautiful. There it is. Great. Okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. This is the first one I visited without porters. Here every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't throw away that which is expendable, it's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, another good tip. So we're slowly solving the 8 countries in 8 months thing. Awesome. So the goal this run, we need to get the vault key for the final area so we can solve that. Yep. Let's do that. Hopefully we'll have a trading post available. Snap a pic of the postcard. I think I did, but we will go down and do that in a bit. Did you solve all the sigils? We basically did. Yes, we just got all the sigils but one. So we've processed of elimination the majority of them. We do need to do the last one, but it may have a curveball, but primarily we're done. Sanctum is such a badass word. I agree. Sanctum is a very badass word. Yes. You open the red door nearby? We have opened the red door. Yep, that's done by powering the boiler room. 3 more hours until the reveal, I know! 3 more hours, man. 3 more hours. God, I hope it's good. I both hope it's good and I hope it's not. Do a gardener blessing run for the courtyards plus a root cellar for digging. That's a great idea. Yeah. How do you do the what's the gardener's blessing, small rabbit? How many golds is that? Yeah, I'm hoping to, either that or a trading room. Either a dig spot or a trading room would be great. Dude, I know. It's going to be so funny if they announce like Skyrim for the Switch 2. Oh my god. I seriously, you'd have to give Bethesda credit if they did that. You'd have to. If the Switch 2 Skyrim port was codenamed Oblivion. And that the leak was the code name of Oblivion. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping happened. That's the hope. And they're gonna have this thing tomorrow, and everyone's just gonna riot. They're just gonna frickin' riot, dude. All right, so let's do the shrine. So what's the gardener's blessing? Todd did it again. 5 gold. Okay. So is it every 5 gold? So if I were to donate like, oh, I don't have any gold. I need to get some gold. If I were to donate 55 gold, would that give me the blessing for 5 days? Is that how that works? Or it's like every 10 is an extra day or something? No, it's not how it works? Oh, okay. Did I open all the key doors in the outside cave? No, we're currently up to a blue door. We are up to a blue door. 3 days, 2 coins, Dancer 3, High Roller 5. Okay, so Gardener is 7 to 8 coins. Okay, so I'm gonna put 7 coins in. Okay, is that right? No, hold on. No. So I want to, how many coins do I want to put in for Gardener? I'm sorry. 5? 5. Do 5. Cool. Cool. Okay. So we're going to do Blessing of the Gardener. And honestly, you know what? I'm just going to end my day. I'm going to end my day. Doop-a-doop-doop. Just saying hi, still on part 46 and catching up. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Boop-a-doop, boop. Boop-boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, what a pitiful bungalow, right? What a pitiful bungalow. Okay. So the hope today is either a hovel, which would be great, or a trading post. We could kind of work with either of those. It's not going to be either now. Not a hovel, root cellar, I'm sorry. Root cellar. There we go. Great. Now, here's another question, though. I have a jackhammer. Do I want to use that for this? I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. Huh. Because it gives you a good chance at rare items, so we're gonna do it live. So the goal of this run, let's figure out what we're gonna do. The real goal is to get the vault key. I do want to try bringing both crowns. We do need to get more notes, and we do need to keep doing the other stuff. We also need to do only 1 conservatory Oh, no. No. Hold on. If 49 stars has the cross, then I don't want to do an observatory because that would add the star. Whatever I do, I don't want to pull an observatory. Yeah, we're not going to pull an observatory. Okay. What you want is a lost and found room? Yes, we're gonna try to pull the lost and found room too. Yep, 100%. All right, here's this. Once you get to 50, you can always spend stars to reroll and go back down. Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. All right, let's aquarium here. We need to get a kennel. If we get the vault key, we'll bank it. And I have to admit, though, I haven't seen that vault key in a long time, man. Long time. It has been a hot minute. Did I pass the final exam? I did. We A+'d the final exam. Yes, we did. Hell yeah. Okay. Not the keys we need, unfortunately. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Yes. You know, we need to go get okay, before we go on, we need to go get a dig spot for trash. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a very trash-heavy run. Yeah. Where was the sanctum key from the final exam? I don't know if there was one, actually. I think the final exam reward was the trophy. Dude, where in the heck is what is going on here? Is there a key hidden somewhere? It's like right next to, oh, there it is. Jeez, rude. Okay. I need a computer. That's what I need. I'm a computer. Up, all down. Maybe you could try spamming the music room for the special key chance. Oh yeah, we've gotten a vault key in the music room, haven't we? Yeah, we have, I think. So we'll check that out. Okay. Go this way. We need a cloister here. I would like a cloister. Courtyard works. Okay. We can swing up and around to the foundation. Yeah, we're going to be going to the Lost and Found today and immediately losing our jackhammer, and I'm going to get real angry. Like giga angry. Like Super Saiyan angry. It's going to be great. I'm excited. What did it... Hold on. What did this guy... Not to be that guy, but you cheated in the exam. You had the answers copied beforehand, and even with that, you didn't 100 it. Okay. For the record, it's only because I took the exam already, and it's the game's fault for not changing the questions. Just saying. Okay, go write a nasty letter to the dev. And besides, you know what? You know what, dick? It said it was an open book exam, and I brought my book. It just happened to be the book was the answers to the test, but it said it was open book. Okay. So no, I didn't do any, not to be that guy, but maybe you should read the rules next time. Not to be that guy, but you know. All right. That was fun. I know, I definitely sounded like that guy right there, didn't I? Set of gems. Take that for now. Not to be that guy, but I'm gonna go ahead and be that guy. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm personally gonna do, yeah. Not to be that guy. Hey Mags, what's up, dude? How you doing this morning? Good to see you, buddy. It's a good day. We got blueprints. It's a good day. I know, that's like the with all due respect thing. Whenever somebody says with all due respect, you know whatever's coming out of their mouth next ain't gonna be respectful. We all know it. Why do you even say it? Come on now. With all due respect, now shut up. There's no respect here. Don't act like there is. Okay. Boop. Get the gems? Oh, fine, I guess. Chat is so needy. Do all the puzzles, find the gem, be the blueprints. Like, come on, guys. I'm trying to entertain you here. Jeez. With all due respect, chat. Stop typing in my chat room. Not to be that guy, but yeah. Let's go this way. We have 14 rerolls. Maybe we can get something fun here. You know what? I'm gonna get the Solarium just because I set the Lost and Found to rare. Yeah, because we actually set that, I believe, to rare. So that may have not been the best idea looking back. Not to be that guy, chat, but the mods are super cute. Just throwing that out there. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We'll pop. This is a terrible place for it, but whatever. Pop it here. You just need the dig spots. Those sweet, sweet dig spots. Dude, I have to admit, this is another thing I was thinking of last night. This room makes me so nervous, chat. Okay. You know why this room makes me nervous? Because you can walk up to each one of these and click them, and something major happens. And there's no visual indicator that they actually are there. Unless you like look at the very front of them, your cursor doesn't even change to the hand icon. And what that makes me think is that there are puzzles in this game where we're gonna have to click on things and we're not gonna get visual feedback for them. And that's wild. By the way, I don't care about the stopwatch because we don't really care about that stuff. It's okay. Let's see. Stopwatch is great if you don't have resources, but we're doing okay on those right now. Yeah. We're doing okay. Let's do the patio. I've been watching a bunch of dev interviews in this game, and my takeaway is this goes deep. Yup. Hard agree, big guy. No offense, but with all due respect, and not to be that guy, but it's a great point. That's a really good point. Oh, I want to put that there, but I can't. Because I don't have a key card. Necesito una key card, por favor. Por favor. Okay, listen to. This isn't a house at this point, it's a garden. Dude, I can't wait to see what they're going to call this at the end of the day. This is going to be one of the most ridiculous things we've built. All right, so don't pull an observatory, and I think we'll be okay. Courtyard. How many courtyards do we need? Yes. I really couldn't have said it better than that. Zaviro, yeah.
Q. How many courtyards do we need? A. Yes.
The answer is yes. Hey, Plastic. Do a secret passage into red? We could do a secret passage into red, and we could roll the Lost and Found. However, I don't want to start rolling for the Lost and Found room until we get closer to the end, because there is a very good chance the game, knowing that I need it, is going to try to take my jackhammer. Let's be real. We know it's going to do it. So, ooh, yeah, I'll pop this here. Sure.
Call me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets are liquid.
You know what's funny?
That's right. It's time for hydration.
Well, that, first of all, that is funny. And second of all, what's funny is I think we might, yeah, I think we might go for that tomb tomorrow. So I don't think I want to get the moon pendant. Yeah, I don't think I want to get the moon pendant. Where is the thing here? Was it in here? No. Oh, there it is. Cool. Cohh's going green? I am. No. Don't want the freezer. Not right now. Okay, let's secret passage into a red and see if we're going to get lucky here. Oh! No! Well, okay, that works. Can we get multiple secret passages? There we go. Boop, boop. We're going to roll a bajillion reroll dice, so we'll still get lucky. But we call those famous last words, chat. Don't worry, chat. We'll be fine. We'll still get lucky in this game. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Do I need to know any Warhammer lore to enjoy Rogue Trader? So, it helps. You certainly don't need to. If you have no idea at all about the Warhammer universe, it may be slightly overwhelming because, I mean, it is like a super deep, awesome universe. But that being said, if you go into Rogue Trader with like a very open mind and you're like, I want to absorb all this, this is my jam, I think you absolutely can go in without it. But on that note, I do think that the game, there are certainly a lot of people and very cool things and events in the game that if you understand what's happening is super cool. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'd say about that. What treasure trove? Heck yeah, and that'll take us down. We still need to figure out how the heck we're going to open the treasure chest in the treasure trove room. My guess so far is that we're going to do a whole bunch of these and eventually get to the point where we open this box and it's a key or something, or a puzzle that we have to use the... That has to be false, because we haven't... No, that has to be false. That has to be false. Because we haven't seen, like, anything yet in here. We've gotten nothing out of this yet. I guess that's a lie. That has to be one of the lies. Sure, I'll feed the pig a little bit. One day we're going to bust this pig open, chat. Not today, but one day. One day. All right. Getting a little low on reroll dies, so... We're going to start taking rooms that can fit. Okay, this can be a dead end. Just don't take the jackhammer. Please. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Not what we needed at all, but okay. You want to take the watering can? You take it, girl. What in the hell is this? What in the hell is this? Why is this in here? Why have I never seen this before? Why does it need an investor? Mila. Has this stuff always been here? And I just missed it? Dude. Oh no. Have all of these statues had names on them? And I've just been missing them? Oh, that's going to be important. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we're going to keep an eye out for those statues. Let's go down here. Oh. Good. Do I still do cozy streams? Yeah, we did a big cozy stream last night. We do them frequently. Some of my favorite streams to do these days are cozy streams, to be honest. Yep. We do them on twitch.tv/Cohh though, so keep that in mind. I don't do them on this channel, and that's because I like them, well, for lots of reasons, but they're much smaller streams. They're what is a cozy stream? So a cozy stream started during COVID, and I didn't used to stream in the evenings. So what? Oh, nice, a key card. So what happened is when COVID started, a lot of people got stuck at home in the evenings and couldn't go out. So people started asking, could I stream in the evenings? And this was before I had like a bunch of kids. So I was like, sure, yeah, I can, you know, hang out with you guys in the evening. Let's do that. So that's when the cozy streams started. And over time, they became something very different, slowly but surely. So now to these days, what cozy streams are, is they are streams that I do on my second channel in the evenings. And they're cozy because not only are they right before bed, but the cozy streams are any game I want to play. They don't have to be any big game. They can be just whatever. The streams are generally a lot more chill. If I'm going to drink, I do them during those streams. And the thing that I love about them is because they're on my second channel, because they're on my off hours, the streams are small. We're talking like they max out at like 1,000 viewers. So I get to read all of chat. I get to thank every single sub. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like streaming 10 years ago. And it's really, really nice. It's like a little, they're like mental health days for me. So they're a lot of fun and we have a great time in them. I don't talk about them often because I don't want to make them huge. This channel's for the big day stuff. So yeah, but they're a lot of fun. So if you want that kind of thing, you can stop by. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. Wow, look at this. We got to draft some 8 rooms. No, commonplace is fine. All right, we already got security. Okay, what we want to do here... Yo, I want to get the king. I want to get the king while we're getting blue memos. The king makes it so you draft the same color room. You have better chance to draft the same room, right? Yeah, we're gonna go down and do the king. I want to do the king. Yeah, we're gonna do the king. Maybe we'll do that. Well, we're gonna see what we're gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. Key card system. We're gonna set it to high since we have a card. Let's see, like, is there anything we can do here? We also have to see if we can pull a music room, because a music room has a chance at the key. And where are some other places we can get the vault key? The music room, the trade place outside, digging it up. The tool shed. Oh, the tool shed can have it outside. Interesting. So that if the tool shed can have it, that means the garage could probably have it. The attic can have it? I've never seen it in the attic. I've never seen it in the attic. I think it's there's different tiers of items. There's like normal items and then special items. So why do I need the same color? Because I need to draft blue rooms on rank 8. We have to draft a bunch of blue rooms on rank 8 because we have the blue tent now. I don't know if I've ever seen it in the chest, but we'll do the chest. Okay. Oh, I should have done, you know what? No. Hold on. No, I want to do the upgraded. We could still do some upgraded. Oh God, dude. I just realized all of the courtyards that we're pulling, and I think we have like, God, how many more? We got 8 in our draft pool. We already played a bunch of them. Damn. All of these would have counted as upgraded rooms. That would have been wild. Damn. Okay. So again, we want to do our best to pull a blue room here that we haven't before. One that we can get through. The workshop. Here we go. Okay. We'll add this one. I'm not going to write the actual... Actually, you know what? I should write them in here. Yeah, we should write them in here. Let's do that. Let's write them in here. So I am going to write them in here. Now that I think about it. We're back up at the top. We're looking at our blue notes. Rotunda. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Classroom 8th was this one. Classroom final was the answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Okay. Security room. Survey. Some of these are A lot of these are already answers to stuff we've done, but I'm writing them down anyway, just in case they're double clues used for other stuff. The real Alzara was an Arisian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Jira for a prophecy. Oh, is that right? There we go. Prophecy. I misspelled that. That did not come to pass. Okay. All right. Next up, we just pulled the workshop. Okay. Workshop. Cohh has won my heart. That's why he deserves a sub, says Sir Broxton. My man. I appreciate you. It's nice of you to say. Still misspelled prophecy? I meant to. Okay. More dice. We'll take it. Here, there's not much we can really do right now, so we're not really flush with items. All right, so this is a blue room on the 8th rank, which means somewhere in this room is a hidden blue note, and we are going to find it. I already walked by it, chat? This is the 8th rank. This is a blue room. We have to comb the desert. Dang, dude. I am not seeing one in this room. Dude, I wonder if we have to bring in a certain item or something. Because, yeah, I am definitely not seeing one in this room. Okay. Oh! Ah! Bam! Look at that! Okay, certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Are more likely to contain security doors. More likey. Hey, chat. Do you like your time here? You likey? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can go. We want to pull. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Let's pull the vault here. Well, no. I do want to open up the rooms, and we haven't done the den yet, so that's fine. And den. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to do the joke. All right. Let's just walk around first and see if we see anything. Hey, chat. We have already seen the blue note. Where was it? I'm gonna let chat answer. We have already seen the blue note. Where was it? Did y'all see it? Bam. I saw it on the way in and I was like, let's have some fun with chat. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. So the sin of this room, which is the den, which is where you chill, is sloth. But what would that have to do with anything? Why do we need to know the sins of the rooms? Is that a room 8 clue? Maybe? But yeah, I guess it would be, right? Yeah, probably a room 8 clue. Oh, we got a clock tower this floor too. Okay, let's get the vault down, just, if we get the key, which we're not going to, but whatever. A girl can dream. Okay. Any dig spot? There should totally be dig spots in the vault, just saying. This is unfortunately not on the floor we need, so. Let's see if we can pull a music room or a music room here would be great, actually. Ask and ye shall receive. Prism key, which is actually, prism key doesn't work on blue rooms. I was going to say, actually, that's okay, but no, it doesn't work on blue rooms, so who cares? Let's see if we can pull a locksmith. Who's probably going to give us, if we actually get it, probably going to give us either the oh, shoot. Balls. Even if we get it, unfortunately, it will most likely not pull what we need. Locksmith at this point will most likely pull a garage key or a secret garden key, because we don't have either of those right now. On the other side, let's try to get... I should go back down here first and fill these in. God, I love this music so much. What's down here? Yeah, we're getting a little low on steps. Got to keep that in mind. How funny would it be we dig up the key and then run out of steps or something and can't get down? That'd be the actual business. Is there any significance of a few chairs being a different color in the music room? You know what? Honestly, I didn't notice that. That's awesome. Dang. Okay. Oh, sleep mask. That's good at least. Alright, so we want to pull a kitchen or something pretty soon here. Alright, we're back on floor 8. We need a blue room here. That's a safe option. We don't have enough rerolls to really... We need to start getting more study runs so we can come up here and put like a bunch of blue rooms all over the place. Yeah, I'll pop a lab here for the blue. Laboratory, let's make the laboratory standard. Yeah. All right. Let's find the blue note. See what this has to say. I love the blue notes, dude. The blue notes are freaking awesome. Just finding them is fun. Okay. So the initial look around, I didn't see anything. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Port, a 16-story facility located in the downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Okay. That may be important. 1933 could be important. All right. Let's keep moving up. It's a deep house. It is. As above, so below. You know it. Let's do a conservatory here. Still no 8th letter? No, still no 8th letter. Dude, I don't even know where the safe is for the 8th letter at this point. Also, can I just say we have dug up so many things today and not gotten this damn key. Ballroom? I don't really like the ballroom. I feel like we should go back in the ballroom at some point just to make absolutely sure there's nothing in there because I go in there so rarely. That's fine. And let's make you standard. I don't use you too often. Okay, that's all good. Oh. Broken lever. Nice. Okay. Last thing we could really use is like a locksmith, but again, yeah, like I don't think this is gonna be a thing. Oh, Small Rabbit, if you want to give me a hint, please feel free. Yep. No one has found the 8th letter yet? I believe it. It could also be a red herring. Like there's numerous parts of the game that refer to potential red herrings. So like absolutely that could be a thing. Okay, I have 9 steps left. But I mean there's really nothing we need to do. So which is just fine. I think we're ready to call it a day. Yeah, we didn't get lucky. We tried. Before I go, though, I'm going to see what Small Rabbit says. Oh, we got to stow the ham. Oh, no. The code check's down at the beginning. Will I be able to make it? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, we could go, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we get to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Done. We're good. We're fine. Totally planned. All good. Small Rabbit. What? Was that the hint? Oh, I can't go through here. 5 steps left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Still cold and calculated, chat. Nailed it. You wanted a small hint? That's true. That's true. Okay. Small Rabbit, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. There's a second blue note in the lab. Already got all the notes in the lab. That's fine. Thank you, though. All right, let's move over to the place over here. The telescope? I can make an item with the telescope? Really? Well, I can't make an item with a telescope. I know I can use it in the observatory. Let's see. Check the jackhammer. Beautiful. Oh! You can use the telescope in a different room? Is it the planetarium? Interesting. Can I get to it now? It is the planetarium. Oh, dang. Oh, we're going to have to pull that at some point. That definitely makes sense in the planetarium. Meanwhile, Cohh made his planetarium rare. I know, right? Damn it. Oh, the root cellar. We got to go do the root cellar. Oh my God. Watch us get the key in the root cellar. If we actually get the key out here, I'm totally going to check it. Okay, so we can use the thing in the planetarium. Okay. So we'll make sure to do that if we ever get that again. At least that's... Oh, I checked it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Nope. 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 You know what? Hold on. If we go in here, that's going to risk it, so I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to call it a day. Okay. Womp womp. Have you managed to align the wine cellar with a secret passage? No, but I want to. Well, I want to align the wine cellar on any room with an opening, and see if we can use it to go through there. That could be fun. Okay. So, let's see if this is going to be our run. And what we're going to try to do is pull an observatory. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna pop you down now. Okay, that's 1 gem. So I need another. I need to not pick up anything. We have to pull a conservatory. Nope, not a conservatory. Observatory. Oh no, now I have 0 gems. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, dude. This game. Oh, here we go. Let's get a boudoir. Okay. This might work. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so what's gonna be funny is if we actually get it the first time, then we still have to re-roll. No. No. Oh. This game's messing with me right now. This game is messing with me right now. Okay. You only grabbed 1 of the gems? I know. I did that on purpose. Yep. Okay. 2 more chances here. I know I didn't pick up the... here we go. Okay. So, if there is a cross here, then we're doing this. Chat, this is happening. This is happening. Okay. This is happening. We're going to chill out here first. So, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that what we're about to do is this. What we're going to try is we found down here this interesting puzzle in the crypt. And what it says is, in Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, we know the sacred hour is 1:30. Will a youth, us, approach with empty arms? Will we come to the tomb with no items, gold, manor charms, or gifts, which I'm assuming are these, and in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align? I'm 99% sure that is our 5-star cross in the observatory. A patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. So, what we think is that we have to sit here until 1:30, and then if we go down into the crypt without all the stuff, then the crypt is going to open and we will get the black key. That is our current plan. That is what we think is going to happen. So, How y'all doing today? That's the bad news. That's the bad news. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad news. You have to wait in the room all day? I don't think so. I think we just have to be there. My plan was to sit here and look at the clock until like 1 and then run down at 1 and wait in there. That was my plan. I don't really want to go and just sit in the tomb because as far as I remember, I don't think there's a clock in the tomb. And I don't want to like be sitting there. Yep. That's like 30 minutes. Yep. And the funny thing is, not only do I think that it's 30 minutes, but I also think that that's the exact point. Like, I think the point of this is that you have to be patient. I think that was the hint. Are my pockets empty? My pockets are very empty. We are totally empty right now. We have nothing. Oh no. I have a blessing. I have a blessing. Is that bad? Doesn't count. Blessing is okay. Okay, blessing is fine. Okay. 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 Alias says, I saw you were on day 106 and uninstalled. Oh, dude. This is a roguelite game. And for the record, 50 of my days were just messing around. There is seemingly no reason not to miss days. In fact, get this. There is a system in the game where the more days you pass, the more notes are sent to you in a system. So I am pretty sure the more days you have on your save, the more hints that you will get in that system. So I almost can promise you there are people that are going to purposefully just skip maybe hundreds of days to explore that system. Don't feel bad about your day count means nothing. Your day count is for you so you can solve some puzzles. Like some puzzles you need to know like what day it is. And you know what day you arrived. So the day system lets you know like what day it is. But that's literally, from what we've seen, that's it. Now there are some challenge modes. So like there's challenge modes like beat the house on day 1, do stuff like that. But those are explicitly for other save files, not for like your main save file. So yeah, that's all different. That's all different. Grims has like a 200-day file. Dude, I know Grims has been playing and I know he got really far. So that's like wild. Shaylin says someone else is on day 60 and well ahead on Cohh and puzzle solving. Yep. If you want to min-max your days, or you're the type of player that like tries meticulously to complete every mansion, then you will solve significantly more with less days passed, but probably the same amount of playtime. The amount of time you play the game does not equal the days that you pass in it. So, yep, it's different. Yep. By the way, quick note, please, if you are going to talk about other streamers, please only do it favorably. We do not badmouth other streamers here. Yeah. Thank you though. Cheers. Yep. We don't do that here. If streamers are going to be badmouthed, I'm going to do it. Just me. Yep. That Cohh guy. That fake mother fluffer. Yep. Yep. Murdering says, except Quinn69 and Pirate Software. Nope, that includes everybody. You be nice to everybody. That's right. You be nice to everybody. Yep. People have made their own beds, and they can sleep in them in their own bedrooms. A wise man once said, you reap what you sow. Anyway. So, how you doing? Oh, no. No. Okay. I'm sorry. I should have made this clear. Although we discourage bad-mouthing any other streamers on this channel, you can badmouth Zeke because he barely qualifies as a streamer. Let's be real. Like he's barely on the radar these days. Yeah. So Zeke's fine. Zeke, go to town on Zeke. Yeah. I said streamers. Yeah. Zeke who? Ouch! Y'all just hooed Zeke? You just WH Omega lol Zeke? Oh my lord. No, Zeke's amazing. Guy Peter says, does Cohh have beef with Pirate Software? Cohh doesn't have beef with anyone. I have beef with nobody. No. I don't have beef with anyone. What I do is I look around Twitch. I frequently see clips from all over the map, and I frequently use those clips to discern the type of people that streamers are, and then if I want to do things slash associate with them. But even if I decide I don't want to do stuff with people, that doesn't mean I'm ever going to badmouth them. It just means that's just, that's just not they're not my speed. It's not my thing. So yeah, that's how that works. But no, I mean, life's short, man. The way that I think about it, I went to Disney recently, and when I got on the rides, they frequently would have way more seats than there would be for me and my family. So I would get on these rides, me and a bunch of strangers would have a really good time on that ride, and then we'd all get off. That's exactly how life is. And this planet is our ride. We get to get on it. We're with about 7 billion other people, and then we get off it. And that's it. Every single person you see is on the ride with you. You're all in this together. Something happens to this planet, we all die. So it's very easy to feel like a drop of sand on the beach, but when you really think about it, the other people you see, the chance of you actually being in front of those people and seeing them, the chance of that happening is wildly small. And it's definitely like the older I've gotten, the more I realize like how just it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It definitely breaks barriers down the more you think about that. Yeah. Streaming has also helped a lot too, to be honest. Seeing like how many just awesome people there are all over the world that I'd never have a chance to meet or see, and knowing that if it wasn't for this, I just never know any of you guys existed. You know what I mean? Like that's yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. But it's the same way I see the stream, man. Like when we turn it on and off every single day. Mm-hmm. I refuse to ride with some people. Nice. BRB Dennis says, do you like Lyric? Dude, Lyric is a mainstay on Twitch. He's a station, a foundational element. Yep. He is one of the few streamers that if Lyric ever jumped ship, that's one of the first times I'd actually get like legitly worried about Twitch. Like if Lyric were to get bought and go to another platform, that he's like a structural pillar. You know what I mean? Like there are a handful of streamers I see as pillars of Twitch. And like if all of them were to leave, like I probably would go somewhere else. Like Kick, I don't think Lyric would go to Kick. Lyric is not Lyric would not, I don't believe, sell out to that capacity. Yeah. I can guarantee you he passed up offers on Kick back in the day. Like guarantee you. He also, I'm sure he's passed up tons of offers. He never jumped ship. He was one of the biggest streamers when Mixer was around, when Facebook was making plays, when YouTube was making plays. He was like the biggest game streamer by far. Never jumped ship. So, yeah, pretty cool. Here in Brazil, all streamers are either going to Kick or to Loco. I've never heard of Loco, but I can tell you this. I would never put a single iota of time or energy into Kick. Kick is a house of cards. Kick does not make money. Kick is funded by gambling, by stake. It is literally an advertisement for stake. And at any point, on any day, one of those people could wake up and pull the plug on it. It's just a money sink. That's all it is. It's a money sink. It doesn't make money. So it's like, if you're serious about streaming, no one who cares about their business could stream on that.
Oh, well, I say.
How is that for
jolly good
Twitch? Twitch is a
show.
business. It's an organization. Twitch has to survive for its employees. The people that work at Twitch have to continue making Twitch work, because the whole thing has to work for Twitch to exist. Stake doesn't need that. The people that own Kick, they're already making millions or billions of dollars. They don't need Kick. They could literally just turn Kick off, and the only thing that would happen is they'd save money. And for me, that's never someone I'd want to be associated with, especially considering they can't get advertisers. They're like, it's also, I mean, to put it bluntly, what the whole platform is, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. The whole platform's kind of garbage, has garbage people, and the stuff they allow on it is, frankly, should never be allowed to be live streamed. So I wouldn't want to be associated with that anyway, let alone the gambling, let alone all the other stuff that goes on it. Like, it's, I recently watched the first Star Wars with my children for the first time. And I tell you, when Obi-Wan walked over that ridge and said, "I've never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy," yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where we are with Kick, to be honest. So, yeah. I don't think any streamer who streams for the love of it, I don't feel really would ever go there. Yeah. Did you consider switching to Mixer? No, I got offers for Mixer. We've gotten offers for pretty much all the major things, and nah, we don't, that's not, nah. Erod.
Super chat. Hey Cohh, I recently had surgery to remove my appendix because it almost erupted. I would like to say thank you for streaming, putting out content daily for me to watch while recovering. Less than 3.
Dude, the absolute best to you, man. Hope you have a quick and speedy and safe recovery, my dude. Thank you for the super chat, and yeah, best to you. Best to you. But no, like, the thing, aren't you worried about Twitch though? Like, Twitch is almost all of Twitch's problems are self-inflicted, and a lot of them can be saved. But the problem is the corporatization of Twitch via Amazon's purchase, what, 7-8 years ago now. The company couldn't handle it, and that's what we're seeing. What we're seeing is a scrappy startup that was popular because it had a soul, was bought by a soulless corporation who is doing everything it can to try to make us think that the soul is there when it had already sucked it out years ago. So that's kind of where we are right now. So I think like Twitch is not going to go anywhere for now, but it's certainly not going to get any better. And the big thing that I'm waiting for is, I am 90% certain Amazon's going to sell Twitch, because the Prime system is not making them money. We've seen the adjustments over the years. They're public all the time about how Twitch isn't making a lot of money. Like, it's getting more and more tumultuous to reason, why does Amazon want them? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So I think they bought Twitch because they had some big ideas with it, and I think those ideas just simply didn't pan out. And now the worst part is that because they moved their corporate structure into Twitch, Twitch has now become this bloated corpse of too many positions, doing not enough things, too many people having to sign off on stuff. Stuff isn't getting done. I have been waiting on a feature from Twitch that has been completed, that is working in other channels for over a year. I have asked to get in the beta of it. I have asked to help make it. I have asked to give feedback. I have asked probably 10 different times. And all I get told is, they're not looking more people and they're still working on it. And it's like, this is an awesome feature that would work great on this channel. I'd love to start playing with it, have tons of great ideas about it. And nothing. I've asked 10 times over the course of over a year and nothing. So it's wild. It's a completely different day and age. This is the kind of stuff where 10 years ago, the feature would have had us, like, the whole top line of streamers would have been included in making the feature, let alone being like shut out of it. So it's wild. What's the feature? It's a feature called Watch Streaks, where every time you come to a channel, if you keep coming back, it gives you channel points. And that's awesome for us because we have all sorts of stuff tied into channel points. You can put your Kovatar on the screen. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. And we want to do more stuff with it. So a feature like that here would be awesome. And I've literally been asking for Twitch for over a year, like, can you give us access to this? I'd love to test it. We use the channel points. We have custom systems. Like, let us test this. Let us make this better for you. And they just keep telling me over and over, no. I even emailed Dan Clancy a couple months ago and was like, will you please help make this work? You're pushing this guest star BS, which is wasting money. No one wants it. No one asked for it. And then you have features that people want that literally you have people on the platform begging you to give them. And you're like, not only are we not going to do it, but we're going to sit on it, not deploy it, and it already works. It's one of the few things on Twitch that actually works, and they don't push it out. It's wild, dude. Again, I swear there's people at Twitch that are trying to sink the company or lower the stock price so they can get a better deal on a sale or something. Like, the amount of poor decision making from Twitch doesn't make sense at times unless you have to think that someone there wants the company to fail. And I don't know enough to know why that would be, but it's crazy. Like some of the stuff they do there is just, it's mind-boggling. They're trolling, could be. But no, it's a wild situation, man. It's a wild situation. That basically Twitch needs to be reinvented from the ground up. It needs to drop 50+% of what it does. It needs to go back to its core of live streaming, providing quality live streaming. They need to update their infrastructure. Like, I hate to say it, but they need to fire like half their staff because there's so many positions there now that just don't make sense to what the company is. I was talking to an employee a while back, 3 or 4 months ago, and just randomly asked him, like, for some of the, like, what he thought about some of the internal position stuff there, and he said it was a complete mess. He had to report to 3 different people to get one thing signed off on, and it's just like how, like, it sounds not great. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's wild. But here's the thing, like, and I always end these little rants with this. Here's the thing. There's no better option. There's no better option. And the soul of Twitch, despite Amazon, not because of it, despite Amazon, the soul of Twitch is still burning bright. No matter how much they try to snuff it out. Like, and the reason being is because Twitch is the only thing. There isn't another place. There is this bright burning star of nerds like us that want a quality platform like Twitch, but there's no other place to go, so we're here. And it's like, no one can snuff us out because this is our passion. We love games. We love hanging out and talking about games. This is what we do. And even if Twitch didn't exist, we would find a way to do this. But that, I feel like, what Twitch used to be, what Twitch created, has become its own thing that kind of like detached itself from Twitch. We used to call it Bleed Purple. And now Bleed Purple is like Bleed video games. But we're still there. We're just not bleeding purple anymore, but we're still there, you know? So it's going to be real interesting. It's going to be real interesting over the years. I seriously think that if a rich enough guy got together like DJ Wheat and a lot of the original Twitch founders and they made like a gaming only streaming service, I feel like that's one of the only things that could possibly like compete with Twitch. Because I tell you right now, if something like that popped up, most of the gamers on Twitch would probably go to it. Yeah, like just that'd be awesome. So Mixer was a mess, dude. Mixer was doomed from the beginning because all the stuff happening to Twitch now was built into Mixer, and that's why Mixer failed. That is why Mixer failed. Mixer failed because they weren't agile enough. They couldn't do the stuff that all the people on Mixer wanted them to. They couldn't develop the platform enough. And why couldn't they do that? Because it was an entire Microsoft-based organization with tons of little teams, always having to sign off on stuff, meetings having to get approval, schedules had to be, and all of that slowed the whole thing down, and Mixer couldn't keep up. And now we're seeing that exact same thing at Twitch because of Amazon. And now they're getting too bloated, and they're getting too convoluted, and all the wrong stuff is getting made, and the stuff they're actually making right isn't getting deployed, and like, So it's crazy. We're literally seeing history repeat itself. And funny enough, why was Twitch big? Because it wasn't like that. Twitch got big because it wasn't like Mixer, because it wasn't what it is now. That's why it got popular. So like they're building the anti-Twitch to get the audience of old Twitch. And the only reason it's working is because there's nothing else to look at. So, and no one up there realizes it. They're all just kind of like blindly marching forward. Make guest star. Let's do collaboration. That's what they want. No, it's not. Never has been. There's been stuff for all of that all the time and no one uses it. So it's like, what? Why don't you make the stuff we're asking for and have been for 10 years? Why don't you do that? Why don't you get a nice little dedicated team together at Twitch and you page all the top streamers and you say, what is your most requested feature? And then you spend 2 months making that feature. And then you go back to them and you say, hey, now that we've done that, what's your next most requested feature? And they just go down the list. And can you imagine what Twitch would be like if they had been doing that the last 5 years? Like, oh my God. Like like there's nothing like that anymore. There's nothing. There's no, you know, they don't talk to us. They don't ask us. It's like, well, to be fair, I did get pinged recently for some feedback on a monetization thing. But outside of that, and I mean, we used to get pinged like multiple times a month. I think I've been pinged like twice in the last 3 years. So it's very different. It's very different, but yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of ranting. I'm sorry. We'll tune it down a little bit. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, hi, how you doing? I'm actually really enjoying this game. I haven't been sitting here not playing it for the last bit. We're waiting for this clock to get to 1 o'clock, and then we're going to run down and see if we're right about something. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what we're doing. What did I just walk into? So basically what we're doing is there's this puzzle in this game that we have found. We had to break into a crypt, and we had to open all these puzzle boxes. And what the puzzle box says is, in Ares court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, which is 1:30, a youth, us, approaches with empty arms, no items, without, we think this is keys, gems, and gold. And then in the sky above a brilliant sign, we went to the observatory, and we made sure that there's a certain constellation that has 5 stars. So that is there. And I hope, we haven't done this yet, so the hope is we're going to go down here, and the tomb is going to open, and the black key is going to be there. But we're going to see what happens. But that is what we're doing now. So we are currently waiting for the sacred hour. Yep. Okay, here we go.
So streamer question at CohhCarnage. If you're a sub, but also have turbo, does that double dip and you still get the ad revenue on top of the subscription?
If you are a
Always
subscriber,
been curious about that.
I believe subscribers bypass ads completely. So I don't think it's like an if you have turbo then thing. I think it's an if you're a sub, you bypass ads and your sub counts. So I do not believe having turbo gives extra to the streamer if you have that. Turbo blocks ads for non-subs. So it gives the impression of the blocked ad, but no ad plays for a sub. So there is no ad to block as a sub, if that makes sense. Yeah. I can tell you from my monetary stuff, I do not believe that's the case at all. Yeah. I will look into that though, just to be sure. I'd like to be 100% about that. So it's propaganda says I love turbo. Dude, if you watch more than a couple streams, turbo is what you do. Yeah. Too Fat to Kidnap says, do you think politics has its place on Twitch? Too Fat to Kidnap, I'm gonna say this blunt, and I truly, when I say this, I truly don't mean any offense to anyone. And I say that seriously. And I don't wish anyone anything they don't want to do. By saying that, though, with all due respect, I would prefer there to only be gaming on Twitch. That is why I joined Twitch. I joined Twitch because it was a video game platform. So in my world, that's what would be on Twitch. And do I think live streaming and live streaming politics has a place? Absolutely. 100%. I would not for a second think that IRL and streaming of that stuff shouldn't be done. I just would much rather have it done on another platform. So that's where I am. I think that honestly the downfall, quote unquote, of Bleed Purple was the IRL section. And allowing that on the platform. That's in my 12 years, that's where things started to go downhill. Yep. That's when Bleed Purple started to kind of start fading away. Yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of how it is. So, So to answer your question, do I think politics has its place on Twitch? No, I don't think anything that isn't gaming does, but I'm also an old fogey that, you know, had a lot more fun back in the day with that stuff, so maybe I'm just old. Or actually, no, I take that back. I don't think it has anything to do with me being old. I think it's just because I'm a gamer. I think it's because I'm a nerd. I'm a gamer nerd, and I want to be with other gamer nerds. I think that's just what it is. Yep. I'm an introverted gamer nerd, and I want to spend my time with introverted gamer nerds. That's all it is. I'm a basic bitch. Yeah, I think. Yeah, when it comes down to it. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Basic bitches unite. Oh, man. 40 years old, and I still have just as much fun playing games as I did when I was 9. So, I think I'm just going to have to concede that that's what I'm getting out of this life. Iberian says, you're a very good introvert. I could never do that. See, I can give all of that thanks to my mother. My mom is awesome. And my mom, when I was growing up, was the program producer for a radio station called NPR. And there's a show on it called The People's Pharmacy. And my mother was the program producer for that. And what that meant is that she would coordinate all the guests that went on it, and she would, arrange them coming in and doing all that kind of stuff. And what that meant was for years and years and years of my life, every weekend almost, we would have people over at our house that would be staying at our house so they could be on the show the next day. Then they'd fly out the next day. My mom obviously needed me to be presentable during this time. So I learned from a very early age exactly how to act in public. One of the things she taught me is turn on the smile. And, how to treat people. She basically taught my little, probably autistic, introverted self exactly how to deal with people. She taught me a master class because she is an extrovert. She's amazing. She's like life of the party kind of person. So I basically, when I was growing up, my little introverted self got a multi-year masterclass from honestly one of the best extroverts I've ever known on exactly how to be a normal person. So what that means is I have a lot of
the big swing.
I have a lot of skills at dealing with people, but I don't necessarily like to deal with people. So that's kind of how it works. That's one of the reasons that this job is so perfect for me, because a lot of people are like, man, you don't seem like an introvert. You seem like such an extrovert. You seem so good with people. What do you mean you're an introvert? And I'm like, you realize that I'm sitting in a room by myself for 8 to 10 hours a day. And this is my happy place. Right here. All by myself. This is where I am. I'm talking to a box, not a person. I can do a box. Funny enough, that's one of when I DJ'd for a while. Wait. The game time is 1:15? No. Barely. Do they tell time differently in Britain? Is that what it is? You do work on like 24-hour time or something? Okay, anyway. My God, that man, they just gave me a damn heart attack. that would have been so horrible if like we waited all this time and then missed the bus.
Call me Scrooge McDuck.
But yeah, so anyway,
my assets.
So anyway, when I was DJing,
that's right. It's time for
it was funny because I loved being in front of people, but like the other DJs, whenever they were done, they would immediately go down and like stand where people come in and come out because they'd love to see, you know, like all that kind of stuff. And for me, that was just like, that was too many people. Like I would do my sets and just leave. And one of the reasons I actually stopped DJing was because I realized that like to get far DJing, you had to be a social butterfly. You had to go to the parties that went until 2 a.m. You had to schmooze with the club owners. You had to shake hands with the people making the set list the next day to get on it. Like the whole thing was just a social rat race. And yeah, man. I had like one bad night of that, and I was like, this is not for me. Nope. So yeah, that was unfortunately, that was cool. Do yourself a favor and drink something. I should, Eddie. Thank you. 90 minutes until 90 minutes until 1:30 p.m., but also 90 minutes until Oblivion. Oh no, the time passes much faster in this world. So if you can actually see, if you look carefully, you can see the minute hand moving. Yeah, we only have like another 3 or 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I got significantly more viewers not playing this game than I was when I was playing it. Chat, why are you doing this? Y'all make me feel weird. Cohh, Northern Lions is always talking about seeing the other dads when he picks up his kids and how they all know he streams. Do many people in real life know you're Cohh? So I don't pick up my kids too often. Generally, my wife does that. But I will say, there are other parents in my kids' class that know I stream. I definitely ran into a parent who double took me when he saw me the first time, which was really funny. And then I definitely had the wife of another parent come up and was like, could you please go say hi to my husband? He knows you do something with video games and he's really nervous and wants to say hi, but he doesn't want to come over. So like little stuff like that here and there. But nothing major. But yeah, that one was pretty nice. But no, I mean, like I think you know, I don't know how old Northern Lion is, but I'm, you know, at 40, most of the parents around my level at my kids' school too are, you know, they're doing real people stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah, I guess he is mid-30s, isn't he? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's another playthrough I'm looking forward to. I've heard Northern Lion has been playing Blueprints. Northern Lion and Grimm's are the 2 playthroughs that I want to check out. I can't watch them now, obviously, unfortunately. But yeah, I've heard he's been having a lot of fun in this game. Definitely want to check that out. Who is Northern Lion? He's a huge streamer. He's like he's another dad streamer. Little bit less safe for work, but far more entertaining than me. So that's how I'd say. He's a great guy. Yeah, everything I've seen from him has been awesome. So he's a good dude. Oh, he's Canadian? Oh, really? No, I'm kidding. That's awesome. I didn't know that. And he's bald. Yes, he's bald. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, but he's a good guy. Yeah. Haven't seen anything from him I haven't liked. Okay, so it is 1:30. It is 1. So we're gonna go down. I'm not gonna risk missing this. We're going down. So, let's see. How much time is half an hour in this game? Do we know? In-game 30 minutes is about 3.5 minutes. Great. That's exactly what I was hoping. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Remember, don't pick anything up. We have nothing. I'm not doing anything. Is there going to be a puzzle down here? I think we're doing the puzzle. I think the black key is what we're going to get for doing this. Although, I mean, we'll see. This is Blueprints. So most of the time when you solve a puzzle, it just gives, the reward is a puzzle. That's how this game tends to work. Oh, congrats, you solved it. Here's a harder one. You. That's basically how this game works. Congratulations, you did it. Now do that one. For that one, you have to go into every house 3 times. You have to rotate them on the different exits. You have to make sure you do it on a day with 3 specific constellations, and you have to have 7 gold in your inventory and 4 gems or it doesn't work. Oh, and there's 7 places you have to click, but your mouse doesn't change. You just have to click them. Good luck. No, I was talking about this earlier, but I'll say it again. If you go into the cloister, there's a certain puzzle in the cloister where you have to press 2 buttons on each side of the thing to open the little gate. But here's the thing. Wind, rewind, and press button. Oh, the castle thing, the castle thing, the castle thing. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So we have CIX. This could be 109 or it could be 19. No, it'd have to be 109. Okay, so let's try 109. Oh, does it matter if it's clockwise or counterclockwise? All right, let's try 109. Press button E. Okay. Add 6. E. Counterclockwise word east. I see an east down there. No, that's not it. Okay, so we have to solve something. Oh wait, is it actually pressing the button? I don't know if it was. Yeah, oh, I saw the word east right here. Oh, so you think it's like, okay, hold on. You think it's like 109, 115, east. Hey! Black key, black key, black key.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy paws of yours and smack them together for me.
A key crafted from infused second-era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Okay. We can't use that on the blue door. It's also not blue. What doors do we have that are locked? No. Do we have a chest we need to unlock? But that is it for the vault? No. We've got the shit, where was it? Was it in the shrine? No, the shrine we did with the sledgehammer. The treasure room! The treasure trove! There was a treasure trove when we put it outside. But was it locked? And no, I think the treasure trove still has to do with the treasure trove in the house. We gotta try that. We gotta try the treasure trove. We gotta try the treasure trove. It was locked. Okay. So let's make that our goal today. We need to. Do we have the buff? I need the monk buff. Islands as a chest definitely had the same icon too. Wait. Oh God, do we have to? I think I'm gonna code check the key. Chat's saying I missed something clickable? Hold on, I'm gonna go back down. Let's go look down and look at the tomb and everything. I got a little excited when I got the key. I don't need to code check it. The puzzle stays solved. You only have to do the rotating clock part. Okay, great. Thank you. So we could just end the day. I need to get the monk buff, and then we got to go in and get a treasure trove and sleep in it. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and also take some screenshots of the tomb, just in case. Oh, it's probably a hint for the castle puzzle. Yep, that's what that is. Can we click these? No, that's probably a castle puzzle hint, I'm guessing. Although, I feel like this is a thing. This is concerning. Like, there's gotta be something else here. I don't know what. This is one of those situations where I bet there's a cloister situation. Where, like, I wonder if there's hidden things we can click on that we have to do in, like, an order. And that it's just not showing up that we can click on them. Like maybe we have to do something on these statues. Maybe we have to boop all their snoots. I don't know. Yeah, it's a dude in the mirror. Yeah. This is why we think this is why we thought it was the tomb of the king, because I'm pretty sure that's the dude right there. I'm also pretty sure this goes up, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going back up. Do the statues have buttons on their hands? So the statues all have puzzle boxes, and doing the puzzle boxes were the is where we got all the notes, the hints that got us the key. Yeah. The cloister does have very clear instructions on what pieces to press. I know. You get the instructions. My point is that if you were fumbling around in the cloister, you'd almost never see it, because when you mouse over the buttons, unless you do it from a certain angle, it doesn't show up the clickable icon. So my guess is that the game is going to have puzzles where they're not going to tell the player that they're doing it right. You just have to know. Which, again, if they have any like hard to find clues hidden behind that, that's going to be really tough. Really tough. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, since we know that's solvable, is let's go ahead and call our day. And the reason we're going to do that is because we need to roll a shrine, and we need to get the monk buff. And then we need to go in and get the treasure room. Did it work? It worked, dude. It worked. Yep. It freaking worked. Oh, this game is so fun. I love this game so much. I'm having such a phenomenal time with it. All right, so before we go in, we're going to go ahead and do everything we need to in here. We're going to try to get some reroll dice so we can go out and re-roll the shrine. There we go. Perfect. Now, I think we can get the blessing of the monk, and that it will apply to this day. So we don't need to like roll another day or anything. We basically just need to go out, get the shrine, get the monk buff, and then come back in and get a treasure trove. And that's it. Have I checked out dare mode yet? No, I haven't. No. Did I pass the exam? I did. We got an A+ on it. Oh, we could do more blue rooms today. Great call. Yep. We'll do more blue rooms today. Get them keys. Or those. No, for that one it would be. Oh. I was going to say. All right. Chat, what's the monk buff again? Is that 13? Thanks, chat. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the goal today will be blue memos from rank 8 blue rooms and a treasure trove. And we need to end the day in a treasure trove. Also, of course, we need to try to get the vault key. So we will do our best to attempt to continue getting the vault key. We'll do that by getting the music room, the attic. We could probably try to get it in the garage, the more I think about it. That may work too. We'll try all those things. All the things, chat. We'll try all the things, because that's what we do here. We do all the things. Commissary. Let's go ahead and buy some items early. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. We're going to have an item roll? Yeah, item roll. Beautiful. Not a bunch of keys and gems. All right. Start moving north. We'll go ahead and coat check our jackhammer, because this thing is actually amazing. And we have a kennel, even better. Butages. I'm loving Mandragora. Great game. That one's on my list, man. That one is on my list. Let's do the observatory to get 50 stars so we can do some re-rolls if we absolutely need to, but I'd like to avoid that if we can. Go ahead and pop that on. The Inkwell. I'm really wondering what the trophy room blue note's going to be. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rooms that are going to be probably have some very interesting blue notes in them. Looking forward to that. Lockpicks. Okay. I've never seen lockpicks in here. Cool. Cloister would be great here. Oh, drawing room works. We can do drawing room. Oh! Gems. Gems. Already spending stars. Stars. We can get a gem from the safe in the boudoir. We got enough steps to burn. Let's move that way. God, look at me spending stars like a dingus. Let's do security and get the gem or the experiment today. Put the key card on low. Okay. Log into the network. Oh, somebody pinged me on this game, and I didn't tell them yet, but we're doing a sponsored stream for it today, and I'm looking forward to it. It's called Outworld Station. We're going to do that at 1 p.m. today. But dude, when I got pinged on this game looks freaking cool. Look at this.
Adventure called.
Check this out. Take the helm as a new station commander and exploit an alien star system in this stunning space station factory automation game. This might be cool. So yeah, we're gonna check this out and see how it is. Looks like this could be a lot of fun. Looks very kind of satisfactory. So we're gonna check that out today and see if it's any good. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Oh, there's a demo. I haven't played the demo. The demo was fun. Moonhaler says looks cool, but I'm fatigued with that genre.
I say, jolly good
Really?
show.
The only ones I played are Factorio and Satisfactory, and I loved both of them. We'll do that one, I guess. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay. Oh, the demo's gone? The demo was good, but it's gone. That's too bad. Okay. What was the name of the game again? Outworld Station. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. No! Rude. Okay. We'll just have to get it again, I guess. All right. Oh. What this? Boop.
Cohh, sorry for my lateness, but Twitch had an opportunity to brand within the confines of Twitch and branch out effectively while keeping the core intact. Dollars be mackin' people drunk hashtag mod love.
Thanks, Exile. Appreciate it, bud. Apparently, Outward Station Early Access comes out in 8 minutes. Oh, well, super. That's probably why we're doing a stream for it today. There you go. Ba-boom. Let's do the East Wing Hall. Gotta save some Gemarinos here. We need to start getting some green rooms. Please. I spend stars like water. There we go. We can do this. Nice. Start getting them Gemarinos. Yeah, we can do the kennel dig spot too. I don't like the ballroom. We'll do this for the keys for now, I guess. I did it all for the Nook keys. Yeah, the Nook keys. Yeah, so you can take those Nook keys and shove them in my lock. Okay, let's go to here. See what's in here. Should get a lot of dig spots in here. Okay. Did Cohh find a way to break the aquarium glass? No. Man, we're old. I know, right? He's gonna make that joke every time now, isn't he? Oh, I already do make that joke every time. It's like the 10th time I've made the joke. Yeah. How can you not? They're called Nook keys. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's do the attic. I honestly feel like if you're of my generation and not making that joke, that you're not doing credit to your generation. You know what I mean? Like, that's not okay. Okay, 4 down, 2 over. Got everything here? Man, we got like 0 items. Just what, a coin purse. Alright, let's keep heading north. This would be a great place for a cloister. Nope. Man, they really want me to put that mailroom down. Great googly moogly. You know what? Let's just do this now. We'll do the blue rooms later. Because I really want to see this. Yeah, we're just going to do this now. What? This game is so ridiculous. Okay. Why am I picking this up? I'm just going to end the day. What am I doing? Why am I even doing that? I just needed the gold, apparently. Yep. Because I am a loot goblin. That's Cohh loot, man. Cohh loot. Oh, and if you do the Cohh loot emote, you'll hear Alex Jordan's new Cohh loot soundbite. It's really good.
I say, what's that over there? Is it a goblin? Goblin D's loots? It's a loot goblin.
I love it. Okay. So, before we do this, let's go pull the trove and make absolutely sure everything's going to work there as it should. Rip the jackhammer? It's fine. We can make those pretty easily. All good. Besides, I'm probably going to uncheck the jackhammer whenever we figure out finally how to get the vault key, so. All right, treasure trove. Yeah! Okay, great. Great. That looks very good for what we're looking for. Awesome. All right, so let's go get the Ares key, and we're going to plug that into here and see what the hell is in this box. What's in the box, chat? I swear to God, if we open this box and there's a blue note that says the next locked chest you open is false, I'm going to be like, I'm done with this game. Hey, what's up, buddy? What are you doing?
Oh, we don't find out what it's not.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds fun.
And what you doing?
I'm playing a puzzle game called Blueprints.
And why would
because this game is a huge amount of fun. This game is awesome.
And it have print.
Does it have prints in it?
Yeah.
It does. And they're blue. Isn't that cool?
And you go underground.
Yeah, I just went underground. That's right. So what we're doing right now is we're going down into the underground because we meticulously solved the chess puzzle by drafting different rooms into the house and then properly putting the chess pieces where they were in their corresponding rooms. Then we used the powered hammer to break down this to get the castle clue, which then we used other clues to get together to give us a cipher, which then after solving the puzzle in the crypt by doing the puzzle boxes, we then used that to get the crypt to rise by coming on the sacred hour and not having the items with the 5-star constellation over the sky. And then we used the cipher puzzle to then use the clock to put it in the right thing to get the key to Ares, which we used the treasure trove chest after we slept in it in the monk room. Wow. Okay.
And
Great.
why you a nice man or a bad?
What?
You want to know if you're a nice man.
Am I a nice man or a bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
You know what? That's to be determined. I think I'm pretty nice, though, from the looks. Yeah. No, have I told you about this game? This game is awesome. These are the notes that I have typed and taken for this game.
Man, if only you were this thorough when I spoke to you.
I
Right?
know,
Like,
right? Oh my
wow.
god. Oh, it'd be crazy. I'd be the
Wow.
best husband ever, and not whatever this is. Yeah.
Might actually remember when I tell you.
Hey, that's why we take notes. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. These are the screenshots I've taken from this game. These are different. This is a test
I
of
see, it's a
40.
final
Look at this.
exam.
Look at this. I had 30 minutes to take this test. You see the timer? This is the test I took in the game. Periodic table stuff. You had to research the different regions.
How'd you do?
You had to. The first time I got a B,
Okay.
and then I went back and got an A+.
Okay.
There's even a language in the
Is that
game.
because chat
You have
is
to
new?
learn the language. It's a prefix-suffix-based language. It uses its own letters and its own terminology, and you have to like piece it together. To get to the final exam, you have to go through 8 classrooms, and each
He
one
cheated
is a
for the
different
A+.
thing. It's an open book test. Okay, but
Open-
look, look,
open
you have to
chat
actually
test?
learn.
So chat got an A+.
You have to actually learn the language. Like Aj, it's a first. If it's a prefix, if it's a suffix, it's Ja. And then you have to like learn the different words and everything. It's so cool. But anyway, check this out. Last thing I'm gonna show you. Look at this. It's like hanging because there's so many.
Wow. Wow.
This is a whole book that we had to read. Look at this. I had to read all of this to discern different information from it. Dude, there's so many screenshots. It's like bugging. It's wild. But this game's incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. He's so proud of it. Dude, this game has been fun. It's like, it's kind of fun because it's like you make like this giant scrapbook. And I love it. It's so cool.
I mean, we all know about you and your scrap.
I do. I'm a big scrapbooker.
Yeah.
Yeah. And decoupager. Decoupage my scrapbooks.
But you going back down.
I'm going back up right now. Because I need to use this key on a chest that I just opened or got. He is.
With
Hmm?
with
Which key? So we went down and we got this key, the Ares key, out of that puzzle we solved. And now we're going to a chest and we're going to open it and see what's in it. And like I said, if it's a small note with a phrase on it, I'm quitting the game. Unless it's a really important phrase.
That's Kai, right? No, this is Asher.
This is Asher. This is my youngest. Yeah, this little guy's 3. Kai is 6 right now, and Rowan is 8. Yeah, and they're currently at school, which this little guy will be soon too.
That's right.
with test it.
Let's test it. Let's see what's inside. Oh, it is not a little piece of paper.
When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color, floor plan. Oh, cool. Oh, and they're all the different regions. Oh, now we know that this one's green. Ah, that's great. Cool.
That's silver.
I think we
you
want
call
blue.
it a day. Ooh,
And
map
turn
with
it
the chosen
purple.
color, the royal scepter will not
Well,
be
turn
lost.
it black. Daddy, turn it
So
black.
you get it for a day?
Daddy, you turn it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We got a note. When
Did you
we
just choose a color without checking your notes?
No. I want it to be blue. Because I have an idea. Wait, I got an idea. This is dangerous. Oh, we gotta do this note. We gotta see if we can. Okay, we'll do that later. We learned that language. We can do that note now. Maybe. Darn it. Where is it? No, it was way earlier. Yeah, I think I just passed it. What we did. Oh, you guys gotta go, don't you? You guys need to go.
Yeah, we're
sorry.
going.
Okay.
We're going hiking to
I love you.
find a lost
Mwah.
dog.
I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank
Boom,
you.
boom. Have a good time. Hey, Asher.
Oh,
Oh, you want to bring the fen? I gotta keep this one, but yours is gonna be coming soon. Okay, I promise.
And
Bumpy.
in a mailbox.
A mailbox truck.
Is it coming? In a
Oh,
mailbox?
yeah, it will. It'll probably come in a big UPS truck. Yeah, with the other probably 10 I'm ordering.
Daddy,
Yep.
Daddy, put this on my face and then put this.
You want me to put this on your face and make a licking sound?
You are
Love you, buddy.
so cute.
See you in a little bit. The kid's amazing. Okay. So when did we move out the shrine? That was actually pretty early, right? We need the note that we got in the shrine. It was just like 4 lines. And what did it say? I feel like we passed it again, didn't we? Nope. Is it before this? I think it was. Maybe it was. Pass it again? I must not... Okay, I must think it looks different than it actually does. I was looking for a specific looking picture, but it must not be that. Here's where we found the thing here. It's in the 3rd row. Okay. Here it is. There it is. 4th row. Perfect. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. So I think we have to bring all of this into the throne room. But now I'm wondering, like, but this bottom part throws everything for a room or a whim here, because does it need to be a certain color? Do we have to bring it into the throne? I'm gonna do blue because I'm guessing blue crown, blue scepter. So we'll have to spend the night. We'll have to spend the night in a blue room. So we have the scepter. No, we have to spend the night. Oh, wait, how are we going to do this? Because we're going to need the shrine outside. No, the shrine is a normal pick, so we don't have to worry about that. So we have to get a sledgehammer in a blue room, and we have to pick the shrine. Oh, try the blue door. Yeah, let's go try the blue door, the blue scepter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good call. Okay. We're gonna need the boiler room. Oh, you're right. Thank you. We'll come back down after we get the boiler room. Good call. We do need the boiler room. So we got to put a boiler room down this time to try it. But yeah, so we can't really do much. So this run, we're gonna look for the vault key. It's gonna be the big thing. We'll look for the vault key this run. We'll build our pickaxe again. Yeah, I wonder if we can bank this. Okay. Wow. This thing is doing some work right now. Let's do a storeroom down here. Get some early resources. Okay. Gotta find us a shovel. I like your shirt. Thanks. And Dan. Need a commissary. Wow, are they all gonna be blue? Uh-oh. I haven't gotten like a single other room yet. Could we make the scepter black? Oh, there's another room. Okay, so they can roll. It's just super rare. So we just kind of like we got to go through the blue rooms. Okay. This is going to be hard to test if the scepter has to be a certain color. That's going to be a thing, man. Let's do the attic. Okay, power pod. We'll go ahead and pop this. Early key card. Oh, well, rerolls are fine. Rerolls are great, actually, for us right now. That is just fine. Sledgehammer. Maybe I should have tried looking around the room first before. Okay. Oh, compass and a shovel. Look at this. Hell yeah. Okay. Man, what a great attic. Jeez. What a good one. Stacked attic. That's right. Let's go over here and take a look at our options. Real fastarino. Go ahead and do the keycard system to lower it first. And then back here. Okay. Beautiful. Ecstatic about the stacked attic, you know it. Aquarium. Perfect pull here. That will work nicely. Got some more gems. Fantastic. Unlock those doors. Okay. Let's workshop. We need the broken handle. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. All right, since we're doing this blue room, let's see if we can kind of like fly up to the 8th rank. This is, oh, you know what I'd want to use right now? I'd want a tunnel. Give me a tunnel, because I'll take that ish all the way to the top. Did I pre-play the game and see the RNG? I did. I actually pre-played all the days today, and then rolled my save back, and now we're here. Yeah. Pool room. I'm just gonna keep grabbing rooms that like go straight. We're doing this. All we have to do is make sure we end in a blue room. Oh, music room. Yeah, we'll do the music room. We'll do the music room. Maybe get lucky with the vault key. Nope, secret garden. That's okay. Could be worse. We can use that as a continuation if we can get back to the left side, which would be great. No. Ugh, I guess the pump room. That's nasty. All right, we want to try to get back to the left-hand side. Rotunda would do it. How many gems do we have? 1. Shoot. Locker room? So at least this will take us to rank 8. Okay, good. So worst case, well, we can't draft anything from rank 8. Let's see if we can get some gems. We can go dig spot the kennel, but I don't know if we're gonna have the steps for that. Let's open a couple doors here. Running shoes. Okay, that's nice. Never seen that in there. We just need like a few gems. All right, one more key. That's it though. Nice. Okay. You can do a passageway here. Okay. Oh, are these going to be locked, though? Let's do the castle. Okay, we may have to go down and get some more keys. Damn, we do. Okay. Let's go down here. Thankfully, we got running shoes and we got a great amount of money. So we still need to get that commissary. It's hard to draft rooms when we're only doing blue stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, we could totally do the secret garden in the passageway. Good call. We could do that too. But I'm gonna go over to the other side first and see if we can get some keys and other additional rooms. I'm hoping we can just like maybe get lucky with a commissary. It'd be great. Oof. We're gonna put a code check down. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Get that down early because we're gonna want to code check something most likely. Code check the scepter. Well, if we stay in a blue room, we don't have to. So. Heck yeah, there we go. Man, that thing just came in through. Came in clutch. What? Wait a second. The dogs didn't open it? Oh, the kennel doesn't work on the foundation. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Huh. Could have sworn that would have worked there. That's worked in the past, but. Oh, do I want dead end rooms? No. I don't want to get that one. No. Okay. Boiler room for power. Great. Okay, good. All right, so now the red door is powered. We can go check that in a bit. Still haven't figured out what that matrix is for. I kind of wanted to put the trophy room up top. We don't have the gems for it anyway. Oh, shoot. I guess the Hall of Mirrors? Okay. Let's go back to the foundation. Code check the scepter to get a different color. Oh, do you think when we pull it out, I assumed that it would have done the same color. That's interesting. But yeah, maybe you're right there. Do a den to go through. Get an extra gem. I would have loved a box in here. That's too bad. Sure, we can do a ballroom here. That's fine. I'm gonna get 2 gems back. I also kind of wanted to look in the ballroom again. Take a picture of that just in case. Okay. This is not a room we come in often. Oh, secret garden down here. Sure. Beautiful. Give me some dig spots. Yep, there go the puppers. An allowance token! Nice, dude. That's a rare. Okay, we're good here. Let's go south. Oh, no! Dude, I think you're absolutely right.
At CohhCarnage, you probably bricked this run with the Hall of Mirrors, because now you have copies of all your blue rooms again and will have a hard time getting any other colors.
Yep. That's pretty smart. Yep. So what we need to do is get a study so I can re-roll and hate life, basically. That's what I'm hearing right now. Is that pretty much it? Right. Another music room. Actually, watch us get the vault key in here. That would have been hilarious. But hey, prism key is actually good for us. If we can roll a yellow room, then we could roll a yellow room off of it. Prism key could work. Let's do the closet. Salt shaker, not bad. I mean, we need the... Ooh, lockpicks too. Okay. Cool. Okay. Up we go, chat. Wish me luck. Well. Not going so hot. Put a little salt on that apple, as you do. All right, going up this way. Do we have the experiment today? No, we don't. Got something interesting here. Immediate. No. Each time you upgrade, do a thing. Permanently increase your lock picking skill. Let's try that. Every time you draft a blue room. I know, right? Oh my god. Please. We'll do a classroom to go up the side. Get that extra salty apple. Mmm, salty apple. Another observatory. Now let's do a redraw. Let's actually use these redraws. Too bad I don't need that for anything right now. Does coming in with the scepter do anything? No. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go back down to here, and just in case, I know we're burning some steps here, but I think I'm going to open both sides of this of the antechamber, because we have to solve the puzzle in there now. We have to solve the now that we don't have all the postcards yet. We need to get the vault key first. We'll have to sit down with that and see if we can discern. We have all the postcards but one. So I wonder if that gives us enough information to do it. Do I need to co-check the scepter? No. Well... So the thing that I need, though, is I need the shrine, and I need a sledgehammer. So we would need to wait another day to do that. So there's no point, unless there's something I haven't done before, but there's no point in sleeping the throne room, because we don't want to put the throne room out here, because we need to have the shrine out here so we can sledgehammer the box to get the cursed idol. So we'd either have to... Yeah, we can't do that this run. Whichever run... I don't think... Can we code check the idol? Is it easy to get the scepter? No, it's not, because we would have to monk out the treasure trove to get it again. So if we take the scepter... I think we're going to have to start code checking the scepter. Unless we call it in a blue room, which we could also do. Oh, you can code check the idol. Interesting. Okay. Oh, whoops. The trove will have the scepter on the table from now on. Oh! Well, that's super convenient. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Great. Oh, that's going to make this a lot easier then. That's actually fantastic. Yeah. I'm going to... Dude... I'm going to run out of steps. We have to be real careful, because I'm going to run out of steps up here. That's just going to happen, because we're not rolling a kitchen or anything. We haven't done the nook yet. Great. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. That is a hint for the chess puzzle. But again, we're copying all of them down just in case. Okay, so any room we haven't done here. We haven't done the walk-in closet or the storeroom, but I need the kitchen. Dang it. Jerk. Yeah, I need that. Okay. What a jerk, chat. What a jerk. We're just going to go ahead and buy everything. Yeah, kitchen's clutch, but... You have the conference room under the secret garden. Did you collect the fruit from it? Nope, not yet, but now we have enough to go back down, so we absolutely can do just that. All right, so I need... You know what? Parlor, sure. Your skill in lockpicking has improved. You know it. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Well, it said this is not an empty box, so obviously I'm going to believe it. This box would never lie to me. See? He's not a complete monster. Come on. Okay. Let's go back to the East Wing Hall. Oh, my Elgato card is dying again? Is it okay now? Hopefully it's okay now. Have we done the library yet? Oh no, we can't do the library yet. Oh, I just saw it. Hold on. Okay. It may do it a few more times. It kind of comes and goes. It's a little weird. We'll do the mailroom because, I don't know, skill in lockpicking is improved. Great. And order placed. Perfect. All right. Now let's head down to get all the food in the office. The mailroom note? Oh, it's only on the 8th. It's only on the 8th floor. Yeah, we could. That's weird. Oh, we put the conference room down second. You have to put the conference room down first to get the food spread from the secret garden. Yep. Let's go down to the dining room real quick and grab that. While we are here. We're still getting signal flashes? Dang, dude. What's going on? There's not much I can do, unfortunately. I have to get a new card. Hold on. That's me. Oh, no. Okay. Now I have it up twice. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna try to switch something. Damn it, Elgato. Why you gotta suck, bruh? 1 second. There's like, there's nothing I can really change, unfortunately. But I'm trying a few different fixes. Sorry about this, guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Because you can't stop me from playing this game. Just saying. Okay. It's the Elgato puzzle, that's right. Elgato's been pretty cool about it. I let them know that we've been having problems a while back. I think they're gonna be sending me a new card or something, but nice to figure out why it's doing it. Alright, let's head back up to the passageway. We got plenty of keys now. We also got to get into the top. We could sit down and try the puzzle now that we have 7 of the 8. We can see if that's going to do it. Mods, do me a favor. Ping me if it happens again, if you could. So I don't have to, like, stare at the top screen. Okay. Thanks, Suzu. All right, so we can get one more blue room here. I could have lockpick. That's okay. Let's do walk-in closet. Am I watching the announcement today? I absolutely am. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Where is the blue note? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th. Oh, this looks important. This one might be important. This is walk-in closet. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Okay. That might be important. Cool. Okay. Cohh. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Barry. Go ahead. That's just fine. Thank you. All right. Let's head this way. We got one more blue room we can do. Oh, I'd love to do the trophy room. But you know what? Let's do the ballroom. Yeah, let's do the ballroom. This is not one we would ever get up here normally. That's an interesting one. Okay. We kind of knew that from the flower stuff, but I don't think that was in any puzzle, was it? Like, why is it important that we know that? That's a little weird. Huh. That's really weird, actually. What book do we want? Is there a book that we want to... We'll look at Swimbird again. I want to look at Swimbird again. Okay. Yoink. Now let's take a real look here. Man, I think I got bit by a spider or something. Weird. Anyway. All right. So we need to arrange these. Can I arrange my screenshots? Not really. All right. So we need to start. I guess I could just like copy them into Paint, couldn't I? Would it even work? Can I copy these into Paint? Oh, you know what I could do? Here we go. Here we go. I know what we can do. Let's do this. I need to get Photoshop on this computer, and then I can do layers and move them around. Perfect. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the first one. How do I make it stay a square? Can't I hold a button down for that? Okay. 8. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to mess this up. Oh, it's Control? That's not Control. Control isn't doing it. Alt isn't doing it. Shift isn't doing it. Oh, Paint supports layers now? Really? That's cool. But you have to hold Control before you click it? No, it's not it. Anyway. 8 realms in 8 months. The
Call
objective
me
was simple enough, but in what
Scrooge
order,
McDuck,
what route,
'cause
and
all
where
my
to send?
assets are liquid. That's
Where to
right.
send questions like
It's
these are the ones I
time
tend to
for
ignore.
hydration.
I will, thank you. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road was taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, so he started in Fen Ares. I think. Yeah, he started in Fen Ares. Okay, let's go up to here. Started in Fen Ares, and he headed south. Fen Ares is Fen Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. We've got this. Why am I even guessing? We've got this. Kororika, Morajai, and Vera. Kororika, Morajai, and Vera. Okay, so this would be Nuance. Arch Ares, Arinda Ares, Araja, Nuance. Oh wait, maybe he started in Arch Ares because he went south. The music is so nice. It's true. Yeah, I feel like he started in his house, but his house is here, right? And Fen Ares would be Arinda Ares on this map. But going south would go into Violet, but he said he went south into Black. And if this is before Fen Ares, then that would be Black would be Arinda Ares. So when was this postcard written? I think that matters. Is that the date on that? Well, okay. Well, let's get. I'm gonna assume that he started where he is from, because it wouldn't really make sense otherwise. So if he started there and went south, that would mean that he went to Araja, and then from let's see if we can find the Araja note. And then see like if it sends us to the next area. Okay. Actually, you know what we should do? We should do this we should do this downstairs. We shouldn't do this up here. Yeah, we got plenty of steps. Let's go down so we can read all the postcards down there. That'll make this much easier. And then next time we want to, we can come up here and solve it. Okay. And we also have the crown now. So we could bank the crown. We'll still have to get a sledgehammer. We'll have to get a sledgehammer and a throne room in the next run. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can make that happen. Have to get a little lucky, but it'd be a lot easier if we didn't have to worry about all this other stuff with the blue stuff. Oh, we got to check the blue door too. That's a good point. Gotta check the blue door too. But first we're gonna go down here and see if we can solve this stuff. We also gotta get that damn vault key, chat. We gotta get that damn vault key. Code check the sledgehammer. I'm gonna code check the crown. And that way we don't. Well, actually I say that, but maybe we should code check the hammer. Because the crown isn't horribly difficult to get, because we have to get a throne room anyway, and the throne room opens the top door. So all we need at that point is like a secret garden and some luck. So, yeah, we should also special order the hammer, for sure, into the store. Okay. So, let's see. He went to Araja next, is our guess. Going down here, Araja is the hourglass. So let's go see if this hourglass is like, on my next stop, blah, 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 blah. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every urgent story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make up this place feel different than home. Ooh. Oh. Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune. Lorja is word. Last, for my last word, Asjor Lune. And then Lune's love, isn't it? Oh, water. It's Yena. I don't know what Yena is. Oh, goodbye something hello water? Is Ajlor hello? First name water. Oh, last name Yena, first name water. Or first. Weird. Yeah, we need to know what Yena means. If it's water, though, maybe that means we went to the naval area? What was the naval one? The naval one was, why am I missing it? Naval. Morjai, white. Morjai is the rainbow? Yep. All right, let's see what this one says. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jedi, I'm afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I've visited one thing in common, they each have been short on solitude. That doesn't sound like it's the next stop. That doesn't sound like it's the next stop. Okay. So, Araja, probably. Morajai. We don't really have a lot of hints in Morajai. Except... came from sea. So the only thing we know about Morajai is that he had to cross a sea to get to it. So it could be Araja. It could be Araja, but there's also a lot of other things it could be too. We basically just know, we know it's not Corica. Because I'm guessing that wouldn't be crossing the sea. Okay. I'm not losing steps every time I'm going in these rooms, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's do Corica. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. Oh, this is Vera, I'm sorry. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless as I've gotten older. I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving these lands, turtle stone of the spell of the island life. Even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, so, and this is the bump. This is our line bump. Line bump is Vera. So Vera potentially after Morajai. Okay. Oh my god, we have so many things. Okay. So Morajai to Vera. Let's take that off for now. I don't know where that's going to go next, but We'll try Moragi to Vera. Okay. Yeah, we'll when we're done here, we're gonna take pictures of each postcard left to right. Okay, this is Corica. I've been feuding for your opportunities the further we travel the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. This is the first one I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. Vera to Corica. Okay. Okay. Now, I hope that he's just not randomly comparing them, because if he is, then that's going to be very frustrating. All right, so this is weird. This is from Fen. Did he leave at the start of the war and then come back when it was different? Yeah, look at this. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip. Flipping through this has reminded me of the many friends I have made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay, so the last one is Fen Ares. Okay. We haven't done Arch Ares at all. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination which I'm acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business from Cinca. This time, however, I avoided the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I'm wholly unfamiliar. So after a bit of sailing, so that's a little weird because this is on the same continent. Ooh, did he mean he sailed here after a bit of sailing, like to cross this river? Could also mean that he went there from Nuance. And there's really no tips on where he's headed next. I think this might be maybe even after Corica. We'll have to see. Let's check the last ones. And we don't have one of them, so we may not be able to do this now. Did we already do Hourglass? We started with Hourglass, didn't we? Which one have we not done yet? Or have we done all of them? Oh yeah, this is a Raja. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay, so we have Fen Ares to Araja. I have no clue where Nuance ties into this. What does Nuance have? Nuance is... Oh, aviation. So wait, he specifically said that something is flying is better than water. So which one was that? Which one was the flying is better than... Oh, no. That was... That was in Fen. That was the last postcard, wasn't he? Okay. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So that means he might have traveled there from Nuance. I'm assuming he put that in that letter because it was the last one that he did. So maybe Nuance. Or do we have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8, but no, I don't think this order's right. We can go give it a try though. Are they going to stealth drop Elder Scrolls 6? We're going to see. They might. A lot of people think they are. Or not Elder Scrolls 6. Oblivion remake. Oblivion remake. You're going to shadow drop the Oblivion remake. And I mean, I say shadow drop, but at this point, I think every single freaking person knows. Worst shadow drop ever. Oh, I didn't get the screenshots. I probably should have gotten the screenshots. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to come back down here anyway to do the nuance, so. Oh, while we're up here, let's check the blue door. See if our blue scepter does anything. Am I going to play Oblivion right away? I am not planning on playing Oblivion right away because I am playing a bunch of other games currently, and I definitely want to give the Oblivion remake its time. So, yeah. You have the crown and the scepter? I do, but I don't have the idol. I need the idol. Yep. Okay. Let's go do the coat check now. So we're going to coat check the crown, I guess? No, you know what? I'm not going to coat check the crown. I'm going to coat check the jackhammer. And we're just going to have a really good run. That's my plan. Yep. And we got to do the blue door too. Check the jackhammer. Now we're going to try the puzzle at the top. And then we're going to go check the blue door. Actually, let's check the blue door while we're here. Let's check the blue door right now. Blue door. So we actually have steps to get up to the top. Doop 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 doo. We got running shoes, so it's okay. Remember the microchips? I think the microchips are already there. Yep. Checking the sledge for the coffin box is not better. Well, I'm going to go in and, since we won't have the scepter, well, we will have the scepter actually, but I need to, I wonder, you know, honestly, I'm tempted not to bring the scepter in because having the scepter is really tough to build the house. I'm kind of a little more, oh, we have to bring the microchips out every day? Oh, that stinks. I didn't know that. I thought they just stayed down here. I hate the run that it takes to get here. This run is like the longest run. Yeah, so I'm tempted to not bring the scepter so I can make the house that I want to and then just roll a treasure trove near the end. I honestly think that would probably be a better decision. Yeah. Because trying to make a house that, or all this that we need and get all the stuff we need without the pickaxe, that's just going to be a huge thing. Yeah. Did the scepter open the door? No, we're going to check that right now. Yep, we're checking right now to see if the blue scepter opens the blue door. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the microchips. Collect your inheritance already? I already did. You were looking at the letter. Wait a second. Is the Bethesda stream in the Oblivion Remastered category? Is that where it is? Because that's hilarious if so. Oh wait, the room. No? Okay. I just looked over my follow list and noticed like a ton of people are streaming in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered category. I really, dude, it's going to be so ridiculous if they do some giant, like, you'll never guess what this is. Oh, man, this is going to blow your mind. It's Oblivion Remastered. Like, everyone's going to be like, no kidding. Like, it's going to, oh, my God, it's going to be so lame if they do that. Like, you gotta think on your feet. Oh, bummer. Yeah, we definitely have the scepter. So it's not the scepter. It didn't magically open for us. Damn it. Okay. Maybe it's a throne room. Maybe the throne room opens those doors. Or that door. I don't even think there are those doors for that door. Imagine all the new fans experience Oblivion. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm pumped for the remake. Like I'm looking forward to playing it again. I can't even tell you the main story beats, the Oblivion story. It's been that long since I played it. So yeah, looking forward to playing it again. I do still think it would be hilarious if they do this whole thing and then they announce.
Well, I say.
Hey,
jolly
Gavin
good
Hawk, thanks for the
show.
5 bomb, man. They should do all this stuff they are now, and then they should announce Skyrim remaster for the Switch 2. Yep, do that. Do that. I think that would make a lot of people super happy. Okay. So let's go up to the north room, and we're just gonna put our current guests into there. Maybe move it around a little, see if we can get it to work. But we'll go from there and see how it is. And then we got to camp. Do I want to camp in a blue room? No. No, I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna purposefully, now that we know that we can get it in the treasure trove, I'm gonna purposefully not stay in a blue room, and that way we won't get it, and we can get the treasure trove, and then go from there. Okay, let's see. Start in Fen. Go to Araja. Then to Morajai. This one? Yep. To Vera. Corica. This is where it's going to get weird. So either here, here, and here. Or maybe here and here. Oh. So we are just off somewhere. Okay. We are just off somewhere. Then Ares to Araja. We don't really know where he went from Araja. We assume... Actually, you know what? I mean, really. Could have gone here. No. I still think he started and left here. Does it have to be a specific point? No, I don't think so. Oh, God, does it? Oh, I would hope not. Jeez. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay. Is this... No, this is Arch Ares. It goes Arch Ares, Fen Ares, Araja. Yeah. And he said he traveled south in his first one. I think we need to get nuance. I think if we get nuance, then we may get this. Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy
Okay.
paws of yours and smack them together for me.
Oh, it's the deed to the house. Oh my God. We need to magnifying glass this. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Ares. Okay. The last will and testament of Herbert S. Sinclair. There's a lot of big names in here. We've got new names to try. We've got new Oh. Dude. There's Mila. And we know Arinda. These are the things in the tomb. Even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, we're going to have to figure out all the names of all of the statues. I hope that in due time in bold the natural order of things. The natural order of things. Did I get all the things? I got. Hold on. Delete those. Go to the beginning. We got to bring the magnifying glass for those. And we got to read over this in detail, but I need to go watch the Obsidian event. So we're going to do that first real quick. Dude, awesome. Progress! Okay, I love it. I freaking love it. All right, give me one sec here. So chat, what are we doing? We are doing, let me see here. We're doing Twitch.tv/Bethesda? Ah. Okay. All right, great time to grab a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. We'll go from there. I wonder if they're sponsoring anyone for this. I doubt it. And we're where? Special things? Oh, man. All right, chat. I'm going to use the potty real quick. I'll be right back. Then we're watching this. 1 sec. Boop. Okay. Woo! All right. You guys ready? For blueprints. Okay. So. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? There. Done with that. Orindia is the big one. Okay. Lydia. Is Lydia the... Oh, we're gonna have to like... We're gonna have to find all these people. Rena. Does it have their names in the chapel? Oh yeah. Does it have their names on their statues? There's Mila, and Mila was this is what clued us off into this whole thing. Mila was in the Lost and Found room. We took a picture of that to date, didn't we? Yeah. Cleaning lady. Okay. Draxus. Oh. Okay, great. All right, did we get all the things? Oh! Okay. Lady Orave of Trinsdale. Polyleaf Mountain. 80 odd acres of land southwest of Reddington. Okay. In hand and seal, I make the mark of the ground. Okay. Interesting. All right, here we go. Woo! Let's see it.
The others, they would take it to the tower. This ends here.
You hold our future in your hands.
Oh! Oh!
Take with you my blessings.
Patrick!
And the hope of the Empire. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
They're calling it Remastered? It's not what a remaster is.
Here
But
we
okay.
are 20 years later. When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter
Nice standing
here.
desk, bro.
But what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like, when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like... There's this, like, flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am. As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts.
I don't even think it took me till release.
This is getting like more and more. The next person is going to be like, I require Oblivion to live. I have some every morning, and if I don't, I actually die. And the next person is like, I have married Oblivion. It's my actual significant other. I'm legally married in Arkansas to Oblivion, and and I sleep with it every night.
We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I didn't know Todd spoke Japanese.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all...
Yeah, this screen
of my own dream.
Garbage.
No waking eye may see.
Here we go. Woo! Oh, dude! Bro, that looks fantastic.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion...
Okay, just show us more. just keep showing that,
looks
man.
And feels
there
incredible.
We go.
When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule.
It's interesting that they didn't do it themselves.
We weren't going to be able to do it right.
Maybe that's why it looks so
Our
good.
partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and master has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes
For anyone following along at home, by the way, this is a remake, not a remaster. Yeah.
We wanted to make
just
the
using the term
remaster
remaster as a
more
marketing
friendly
term.
to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
It's the opposite. I will fight you.
About time someone got you. Huzzah!
That's a running joke of the channel for the record.
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able
It's a
to
remaster of a remake. Okay. That's fair. Dude, what is...
experience the events that set the stage. You embark on an
This
epic
is
journey
terrible.
to stop.
Is there a YouTube link? Oh, thank you. Okay, someone found a YouTube link. Let me find that real quick. This is like actually garbage. Thank you, chat.
The stage for Skyrim.
Much better.
You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws near.
You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions,
Oh, no
Shivering
kidding.
Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first
God
Elder
damn!
Scrolls game.
Stop making
and
so many
it was
versions of your
one the
damn
games that
games!
made me want to
Okay,
be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be
This is
to
your
call
fault,
it
Bethesda.
a love letter.
I'll look later.
You will find your own path. But there
Man,
will
he
be
looks great.
blood and death before the end.
Woo! Also, spoilers! Yeah, how much is it?
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have
It's
come a
$50?
long way since then.
Wow.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve
Oh, it's
all
free
our
on Game
visual
Pass.
goals.
That's good.
We think of the Oblivion
on
game
Game
engine
Pass.
as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that
That's
players have
wild.
loved for almost 20 years.
That's
not
wild.
just about pure fidelity.
So they're using
we had
like
to
both
preserve a
engines.
distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
That's wild.
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies.
Can they do this to New
brand
Vegas
new, highly
next,
detailed
please?
character models and stunning landscapes that
Let's
use
do this to
millions
New
of
Vegas
polygons
next.
in each asset, allowing
Yeah,
us a
let's
truly
do
impressive
that.
level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted.
We need to do this to like Fallout 3,
We
New
implemented
Vegas.
an advanced
like,
real-time
100%.
lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment.
Damn.
This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light. We used
RTX
an
on.
incredible new
Woo!
lip sync technology that really
Did they say when
enhanced
it's released? It's
performance
out
in our
now.
characters.
They just shadow dropped it.
Left us a warning. Heed it.
Unreal tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Nice, man.
Welcome to the guild.
We have access
These guys
to
are.
so many
These guys seem like they know what they're doing.
You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world.
What are our plans for this?
You'll really believe
we
you're
will
in
absolutely be playing this, but
I
not right
believe you
now.
can handle a more
I've got too many other games I'm working on.
I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the
And
central
I know for a
chamber of the
fact,
High Thing.
when I start playing this, it's all I'm going to play for probably at least a week or two. So I do not have time for that right now. I don't have time. Yep, this is going to be a big playthrough.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay.
You don't change gameplay in a remaster! All right, anyway.
It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
Oh shit, dude, that's awesome.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human.
I like these guys.
You see that in places like combat animations.
They
There's
definitely
a lot
need
more
to do New
separation
Vegas.
between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. You know, it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern
Yes, they
and
do.
engaging.
Just hearing a dev say that, you know that dev is looking at it from a good
third-person
perspective.
perspective now.
I love
the
that.
original had third person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was
Nice
for a
shot,
third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
Smart.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
This is a complete remake. I don't care what anyone says. This is a remake.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Criminal
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
Oh, he looks so good! He looks so
We are
good!
going to steal one of
Wow,
the
he does
Elder
too.
Scrolls from the Imperial Palace.
Oh my
You need to
God.
find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the
look at
priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Oh, I can't play this right now. I don't have time for this right now.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your...
The best version of Bethesda games aren't made by Bethesda.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because it was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch.
Dude!
And that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini-games are the mini-games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great!
Wow, I forgot about these.
Like lockpicking.
Oh, okay.
You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Yes. Agreed.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship
Oh,
the
I've got an
ground
emote
you
for this.
walk on.
you will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Dude,
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
this looks so good. It's, oh man. Oh my lord.
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
I don't think
And
it was an
now,
email. I think it was a
to help
COVID card.
introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for
Agreed.
example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting
What do you mean it's
again.
What do you mean
But
it's
ultimately
very
the same
tangible?
game.
They redid everything.
There was a lot of respect for
It's all
what was
redone.
before, and I think the
it's
fans
right
will
there.
appreciate that.
Is that what she's talking about?
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster,
Man.
and
It's a
bring it
remake,
to
but
a new
it's
generation of players,
beautiful.
has been an incredible experience.
Oh my god, dude.
We were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait.
Yeah,
The
we're
best
already
part of
doing
my
that with
job
every
is
other
that
project
I get
we've
to
done.
be the
so,
one
you know.
to announce that the Oblivion remaster will be available today.
What? Today? I swear to God, Bethesda, if you use that clip, do not touch that. No, you're not
smack
allowed.
them together for me.
Okay.
I was born 87 years ago.
They're gonna use that clip out of spite.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the
That's
third
today,
year,
Chad.
and the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of
Oh, it is going to be fun to come back to this. Yeah, you can download it right now. It's on Game Pass. Keep that in mind. It's on Game Pass.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
The time
Stab,
of
stab, stab.
cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Oh, this, I could just watch 30 minutes of this.
Here you must find your own path.
Like, I wouldn't need to hear a single person. I wouldn't need to, like, just this. Just do this for 30 minutes. Damn.
Find him. And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
These lines are doing things to my nostalgia. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cool. Well, chat. That looks fantastic. Very cool. Okay. I'm going to keep playing this, but if you're heading out, we are absolutely going to be playing Oblivion at some point in the future. I'm extremely excited about it, and I am definitely going to be checking that out. If you didn't hear, it is available right now. It is on Game Pass, and it is on Steam. So if you want to check it out, great time to do it. And again, if you are heading out, thanks for stopping by. We hope to see you for Claire Obscure 33. Going to be doing more blueprints, all sorts of stuff coming up. So yeah, get out there and have some fun, chat. Give me 1 second to redo my titel, and then we're going to keep working on this. We got lots of stuff to do in here still. Bit of boom. Let's get going. If you have not heard of the game I'm playing now, this game's amazing. This game is called Blueprints. That's Prince. And it's great. Oh, also, before we go, I don't need a background for this, do I, Nick? I don't think so. But real quick, my YouTube guys actually had some questions they wanted me to answer about that for a video. So let's do that real fast. And actually, let me see, Nico, did you want it? That's fine. Okay. So their questions was, why was Oblivion important? I think Oblivion was one of the first steps that Bethesda was taking to really move down like what made them famous. Like Oblivion is Daggerfell to Morrowind to Oblivion was them moving to what made them become a mainstay in the development sphere. Like it was a huge step towards the Skyrim.
Jolly good show.
And stuff like that, which was great. So that was huge. For all of us, I mean, I think everyone who played Oblivion fondly remembers it to some degree, even if not the whole picture, parts of it. And it was a major milestone for kind of the first person RPG players. Also in terms of sandbox games, big step forward for that as well. Why is Bethesda outsourcing to a third party for the remaster? It's interesting because, we've talked a lot about Bethesda over the last few years, especially with Starfield and ES6. And I will say, this is unfortunately not the most, rosy thing to say, but I think they outsourced it because they had to. I think they outsourced it to a different company because Bethesda does not know Unreal 5. I think Bethesda is basically kind of chained to their creation engine, and everyone there knows how to use it, knows the workflows, knows how to do it, and that's what they do. So when you're talking about moving to like an entirely new engine, it's far more advantageous for them to outsource that than hire an entire new team. There's, especially if that's the only project they're doing. Now, hopefully it isn't, and we're going to see Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters in this vein. If they aren't doing that already, they're crazy because that will print money. But I think it's just, the Bethesda that we've seen today, especially after seeing Starfield, they're a company that's stuck in the past. Bethesda is a company that is chained to the past because of their engine. And they're going to be releasing a game in a few years that's going to be on an engine that is good. It's going to release outdated, and that stinks. But I think that's one of the reasons they outsourced, is because they don't have the capability to develop a project like this without significantly more resources. And what's even wilder is I'm actually really glad they did, because this remake, they call it a remaster, but let's be real, it's a remake. This remake looks fantastic. Like that remake, that is not a remaster. That is a remake. Like they were fundamentally changing gameplay things. They like, this is way more than a remaster. And frankly, everything they said they changed, they talked about why they did it. They talked about the impacts they had. They talked about the reasoning behind it. It looked awesome. So I'm actually kind of thrilled that they outsourced it, because I don't know if Bethesda would have made those decisions. And it looks like they picked a great team with Virtuoso or Virtuous to make that happen. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on Virtuous. I really liked what I heard from those devs. They seem very plugged into what they were doing, which, to put it bluntly, is not something we see in all devs these days, Concord. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah. If this remaster is only wrapped within UE5, what does that mean for future Bethesda titles? I think that really ties into what we were talking about earlier. The fact that they're wrapping their games in UE5 and not moving to that engine just kind of shows you the issues that they're kind of having in a more overt form. They're wrapping it in UE5 because, frankly, again, it would have taken too much to redevelop it in UE5. We're talking about games that have like fully simulated items, fully simulated environments. That's not something you can just like move from one engine to another. And doing that in Unreal 5 could be too resource intensive. Just look at the Stalker 2 devs. They had this amazing A-Life system in their old engine. They tried to move it to UE5 and they couldn't. It was too resource intensive in UE5 for them to move their A-Life system into it easily. So they're basically having to rebuild it from the ground up, and they're having a lot of problems doing it. That's probably exactly what would happen to Bethesda if they tried to just make ES6 in UE5. They'd have to basically redesign all of their systems that they already have in Creation Engine in UE5 And God only knows that those systems are going to work properly or the way they do in their old engines. So it's for what they're doing and for the product available, wrapping the old engine in UE5 not only is probably the most cost-effective thing, but frankly, I mean, that may be the only way they could do it at this point. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. Do you think they'll go back to their in-house engine? Oh, they're not only going to go back to their in-house engine, they are currently stuck. They are chained to their in-house engine. The entire Bethesda studio, remember, has been using this one engine for decades. So that's where their experience is. So they would have to bring in all new people, all new employees to shift engines or fundamentally reinvent what their company is. So they're going to be using their engine. We know it's for ES6. And honestly, if ES6 is successful, they may even try to push it further. Now, granted, every time they do release it, they update their engine. But Starfield showed us it's not enough. It's not keeping up. Starfield could not keep up with the games visually that it came out next to, especially when it came to character design, especially when it came to facial animations. Like, Starfield is not on par with other games. And it's using the most updated version of that engine. So that's where we are. Last couple questions. What does this remaster mean for Bethesda as a whole? I actually really like this direction. I like the idea of them taking their greatest hits and remaking them in new engines. I would love to see this happen to Fallout 3. I would love to see this happen to Fallout New Vegas. I would love to see this potentially even happen to Skyrim. Like, if they're going to reinvent these mechanics and do all that kind of stuff, I'm all down for this. If anything, Microsoft, go buy that Virtuous studio. Because we need to be doing that. Morrowind? Oh my God. Can you imagine if they did what they did to this remake to Morrowind? Oh my Lord, that'd be amazing. Like, can you imagine playing like a rebooted Morrowind into a rebooted Oblivion into like a super modded version of Skyrim? That would be a gaming like mecca. That would be amazing. So yeah, like that again, this company, if that product works well, if that product is awesome, which it looks like it is, but I haven't played it. If the Oblivion remake is awesome, like, they need to be looking at this treatment to many of their titles. And I'm excited to see it as well. Oh God, think if they actually made like an Enderall standalone with that. Could be fun. Anyway, if this is successful, how would that impact your above feelings about Bethesda going forward? Again, my big things with Bethesda these days is the company has clearly, over the last decade, Bethesda has moved away from developing products for their consumers first and has moved to developing products for their investors first. And we've seen that in Fallout 76. We've seen that in their mobile games. We've seen that in how they're doing monetization. So my hope for Bethesda is that we will see them orient back towards more player-focused stuff. Now that Microsoft owns them, the hope, and of course this is a copium hope, if you will. The hope is that now that Bethesda owns them, they will be more concerned about them delivering quality products, and products are just going to affect their bottom line. Now, of course, this is Microsoft we're talking about, so the copium is real, but it has to influence it somehow when you are already bankrolled and you are not beholden to your top board. When you're beholden to a company and not a board of people that only care about money, I hope that we will see Bethesda move to a situation where they fundamentally feel like we need to deliver to players first, not how much money we're going to make, but what the players are going to want and what they're going to enjoy. That's what I'd love to see from Bethesda. Because to put it bluntly, we're not there right now. We're not there right now. Similar to many major companies in the last decade, we have seen it move way more towards bottom line and away from player. And it would be nice to see that balance out a bit more. That's it. Oh, when will we see Elder Scrolls 6? My best guess? My best guess right now is 2027. I think we'll see Elder Scrolls. I think we'll see Elder Scrolls 6 in 2027. And the reason I say that is but here's the thing. SGF this year is going to be telling. If we see Elder Scrolls 6 at SGF this year, I think it'll be out in 2027. If we don't see any hint of ES6 this year, then I would guess 2028 or later. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, there you go. That's everything. How was that, Nico? Did that cover the bases? We can do that whenever you'd like. So hopefully that helps. Okay. Fallout 5 in a decade? Yes. Oh, Nico probably left. Yeah. Yeah, so guys, for the record, my YouTube team for my YouTube channel, Morco, what you just saw is what they want me to do a lot more of. I had a meeting with them yesterday, and they're like, can we just like we want to hear you talk about stuff more? Can we ask you questions every so often and you just talk about them?
My
Sure.
assets are
So,
liquid.
I may do that a lot more.
That's right. It's time for hydration.
Thanks, Alex. All right, so back to what we were doing. We just solved this puzzle, and it was awesome. We got a lot of information, and this is really good. The only kind of big thing we've pulled out from here is we need to start really looking. Oh, we got to try some of these logins. We have to try some of these logins. And we need to bring a magnifying glass into here to look at these. Hopefully we can see through that with the magnifying glass. And we need to look at some other stuff as well. Give me one sec. Oh, I'm so, Nydia, I actually finished it, so we're good. I have finished it. Yeah, thank you though. Okay. We need to look around the whole manor for these gods. Now, I wonder if we have any of these already. And we just, I wonder if any of this stuff is we know this is Orindia. We know that one. So that's the big scepter lady. We know Mila from the Lost and Found. But the problem is I didn't know that we'd been looking for these things. So I'm sure we've passed a bunch of these. I wonder if didn't she talk about in her journal? Oh, we got to do the letter. We got to do the letter. Do I have a screenshot of the lunchbox? Check the orchard again? I will. Thank you. I feel bad for the Expedition 33 devs with Oblivion releasing now. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Someone just said a smart thing. We know... Who's Aaron? Is he one? We know that Draxus is the Reaper. Because Draxus is whenever we were drafting the upgrade rooms, the red rooms that involved all the death and if you do this and all that kind of stuff, that those are called the rooms of Draxus, the Draxus stuff. Was there any talk of stuff in here? I felt like they talked about it in the diary a little bit, but maybe not. Okay. All right. Let's see. We also have to get the vault key. We still haven't gotten the damn vault key. Tonight we're not going to stay in a blue room. Let's go back out. Let's kind of go through the rooms real quick and look for any of those statues that we might be able to look at. And also while we're doing that, we will go check the orchard for any tips as well. Anywhere there's a statue, we need to look on the statue's base and see if there's a name. Really, any of these names. We gotta look for these names. Lydia, Rina, Joya, Doja, Vea. Any of those names. Oh, look at the deed again. Rina. Oh, Rina. Rina is the name of my cloister room. So Gardener? Oh, we gotta go look in the garden area. And hold on, I'm gonna go do this real quick. I know I'm burning steps, no, but I'm gonna do this because I need to do it. I didn't actually do this, and we need to do it. I need to actually read out all these words. Okay, get comfy, chat. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare I have not been married. I'm going to summarize. We're not going to read every single word. I directed all my debts and outstanding paid. I direct all the servants, my staff, and employer time indefinite paid leave. As such time until a new master returns. Okay, that's all. Okay, thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale. Okay. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who I've sometimes been impulsively and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally to the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Interesting. Okay. In the case of Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them the case may be the diary and its related keys, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and besides her grave, respectively and respectfully. Interesting. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be up to the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire... Oh, are there sculptures in there? An entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces. Oh, that's what this is. This is the name. This is the names. This is a hint for the gallery. That's a hint for the gallery. Okay, cool. The Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath the 8 stone statues. There's the statues. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations. Okay. I give and bequeath to my grandson, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthews, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate and right. The above provision and request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room in my 45th room estate in Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, hold by the physical deed of the entire estate, as well as the other personal effects and policies of insurance. Location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should make no trouble in covering its whereabouts in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses and provisions pertaining to the clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation. Under the condition the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowance that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. As a final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds a room, I leave him bequeathing the original manuscripts of his brother's work that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which he wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest ever days, a new clue which he penned in during the darkest. I hope in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself is left. I wonder if this, the natural order of things, is related to this line. Even though there has been much debate over the natural numeric order. Interesting. Okay, I still think that's I think that's related. Yeah, we're gonna have to find this. Okay, are there any things in here? And then let's take a look at this too. Certified copy property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Know all these men by these present, that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land, grab a copy to Lord in the northern shadow of Hollyleaf Mountain. Property Mount Holly consists of dense woods. This area shall take 80 odd acres. Okay. Looks good. Okay. All right. We continue, chat. Continue. Any sculptures in the library? No. I'm going to check the book up here and see if there's any sculpture names in here. Look at the cuckoo clocks on the way out. There's 2 clocks in that room, and they're both set to the sacred hour, which makes me wonder if those are the 2 books that are in that thing there. Cloister of Rena has the hoe. Perfect. So she's the gardener. Oh, I wonder, does it show the name of that? Is that one of the... I don't think it's one of the statues. We'll see. Okay. Let's keep moving. What puzzle opened that thing? The puzzle on the board about finding the 8 postcards in the bottom. We found 7 of them and we're able to figure out the last one. What kind of note software am I using? I'm using the Steam overlay, actually. This is just part of Steam. If you just hold Shift and hit Tab, then it looks like this when you open it. And this is the notes section right here. You can actually have new pages and everything if you want them. And then this is the screenshot section. Mm-hmm. And I've just been using both of those, and it's been fantastic, actually. Mm-hmm. Figured it out as brute force. Well, I mean, we got close. We got close. We didn't brute force. Yeah, I've definitely gotten really lucky a few times, but I haven't brute forced much in this. I've been trying to avoid brute forcing as much as I can. We had to do like a little guesswork with the sigils and stuff, but we're trying. Gentle force. I like that. We're gentle forcing, chat. The sundial was pretty lucky. Yeah, the sundial I was just messing around and happened to have the right thing in my inventory. That was I was a little lucky. It does a tiny bit. Any sculptures in here? Just saying, the aquarium would have been a great place to hide some sculptures. Just throwing that out there. You could only see the names if you drained them. I would have done that. Okay, did we already code check the pickaxe? We did, didn't we? Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, jackhammer. I will always call it the pickaxe, chat. It will forever be the pickaxe. Okay. So we're going to see if we have enough steps to go outside. We do not want to fall asleep in a blue room, because that'll keep the scepter. And we do not want to keep the scepter. We want the opposite, actually. We already checked the nook. No. We also got to check the tomb. We have to check the tomb and see if the tomb has anything in it that may be important. The tomb may actually have some of the names on some of them. Maybe they're not broken. I love how she's wearing the emerald bracelet and the moon pendant. Oh. We got to look through our pictures too. Maybe the dark room again? Maybe there's some stuff in the dark room. Chat, I got the salty banana. Don't worry, chat. I got the salty banana. Another salty banana. Delicious. No. When am I going to play Oblivion? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure when I'm going to play Oblivion. I've got a lot of other stuff I'm working on, including this game right now, which has been remarkably fun. So I'm not entirely sure when we're going to do it yet. But there's no question we will. Obviously, we're going to do it eventually. I just don't know when. I haven't seen that before. That's weird. Huh. Swimbird. What's it doing there? How interesting. Okay. We're gonna try. Oh, did I move all the... Oh, wait, we don't need them. Okay. Oh, it'd be Clem A. So more R is the other guy. What we're doing now is we're checking names. We've already done Sync S. Oh, we aren't in yet, are we? No, we're not in yet. Okay. Fair C and Fair R. We also know that some of these aren't going to meet the actual like name thing. Eps L. I haven't done this for a long time, so I've been wanting to do this for a bit. We've got a bunch of names that we can potentially do. And we've gotten them in a bunch of different places. I take a screenshot of my screenshots. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, more names. More names. We gotta, oh. We need to do a couple things here. Hold on. Okay. Solve Tomb of Kings for Black Key. Got it. Blue Note. Still working on it. Bring Scepter, Crown, and Statue to Throne Room. Still need to do the 20 Dead End Run. We got the Trove Box here. We still need to get the Vault Key. We solved 46. We found the Metro Puzzle solution. One left. We also need to log into an archive account. Get the new names. Okay, cool. All right. Going back to here. Oh, were there any names in the diary? Clara. A lot of Clara stuff. Oh, maybe there's something in her letter. Where's the Arajan letter? There it is. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Okay, we're gonna have to really sit down with that one. Okay. We'll spend some time for that in a bit. This is interesting. We haven't used this for anything. And I wonder if, like, did we already solve this puzzle? But this numeric cores thing, we had to find a key to get this, and I have no clue what that applies to. Zero clue. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that one. Were there any names in a new clue? No. I don't think they're gonna use any historical names. That would be a little weird. We tried Mary M, right? Okay. Mrs. Peterson. That wouldn't really make sense. Oh, also we should check names in the books. Dang, we should be taking pictures of the books too. Mm-hmm. Oh. Key N? That would have fit the thing. Sync T. Okay. Epson W. Okay. Gate I. Okay. Yene? Yena. Okay, no, it's not right. I've already done Randolph. Yeah, Rand M is a login, I think, but it's not the one we need. Oh, no, it's not that one. Okay. Isn't there a statue with a number on the name plaque? Maybe. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. We tried the gardener. That didn't work. These are fictional, but there's a bunch of names in here. Like Jesper. Does Jesper have a last name? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has a last name in this. You tried Jesper, but yeah, I think Jesper's the only name in here. Miller. I'm 90% sure that this is a clue for the this tells you about the cursed idol. Yeah, I think this just is here to tell you about the cursed idol, but there's so much story to it. There's a Rajan in here too. Yeah, more Miller stuff. Oh, wait. Ravias. Oh, no. It's Rena. Okay. Nope. Oh. H. Jeff. Okay, we got it, chat. We got it. Nailed it. What? Admin not found? Game's bugged. Captain Fodrick Lee. Leaf. Didn't work. Okay. All right, no names there. I don't think it's going to be a historical figure, like someone from the past. Randolph. Damn. Ooh. Oh. That's the three, the two sons and the daughter. Have we found the name that doesn't fit the normal format? No. Oh, there's what was her name? Amanda Babbage? Oh, I think did we already have this one? Yeah, this is the one I think we had. Yeah, Baba is part of the ones we have. So the ones we have are... That's what we have so far. Yeah. And there's 3 additional D-list. I need an admin key, because an admin key would let us read stuff. Oh, look! Academic. Corica University. That's great. I totally missed that hint. I even took a screenshot of it. Cohh, you dingus. Okay. Oh, that's the Arindia. Oh, but there's statues in the different rooms. Maybe we can find some statues in there. Yeah, we'll look. We'll definitely look at that. Does he have any names in here? No, and he's always just sending them to himself. All right, well. I think that's all we got for now, chat. Oh, wait. What were these guys' names? What were these dudes' names? There was 2 of them. Manning, White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. We got to try these. Yeah, Pharaoh and Manning. What were their first names? What were Pharaoh and Manning's first names? I think we found that in some other places. I think we found those early. Yeah. Was it this one? Jones M. Have we done that one? Oh yeah, we've done Jones M, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Man C. Ugh. Okay. And something white. Who is white? Okay. Chaclu says, I think you should check the books some more. That means nothing to me, unfortunately. You have to be a bit more, yeah. Ooh. Work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Oh, Philip White. Okay. Look at new clue again? Okay. Gonna look at swim again. There's Mila. Okay. Oh, there's another Mila. So we found Mila in multiple places. Interesting. Interesting. Oh! Okay, Lydia is... Oh God, what is that? What book is this? This is I can't even, what are those? That's a terrible drawing. We're gonna have to get this again. What is this? This is one of the volume 1. Okay, we got to get volume 1 again. Oh, it's in the chapel? Oh, perfect. So we just got to get the chapel again. Okay. Somebody said look at new clue again. Let me look at that real quick before we keep going. And we'll see what that has. See if it has anything obvious, I should say. And if it doesn't, then we'll keep moving. Here's a new clue by Marion Marigold. No new borrowers. Okay. We're looking for names and logins. Oh, there's Arindia. Cool. We've tried the chauffeur's name. Mary and Mary? Oh, we can look at all this again. That's a hint about the language. So Major would be small name. Oh God, do I need a battlefield? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Oh no. I have a screenshot of the chapel? I do. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Not playing Oblivion? Not right now. That would have been fun, huh? This one I don't know. Seen all the stop signs? That one's very cryptic. I'm not sure what that even refers to. This we solved. That one we solved. That one we solved. Oh, shoot. Oh no, it's in an hour. Yeah, sponsor stream's in an hour. We gotta try all these. CLARC. Okay. RISCC. No. Lee B. What? This is one of them. Oh, dude. Bo Lee is one of the suspects. Age 16? Dang, dude. Hold on. Three new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prob C, and Yu Hoon. Admin log view access restricted to following admin keys. Lee, we are planning on something later this year. Need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Thursday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her? If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that her body's not discovered? What is going on? Okay. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. And once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plan for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious and quiet and should prove an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff of the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore's planning on scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C, Hound U, and Lee be delisted and deleted from user database. Her request, one temporary min key has been added and then deleted. Okay. Okay. So I don't think the mom was killed. So we got a lot of information here, and I'm not sure what parts of it are important. We also might have to line up some dates. This is all more our stuff. Hounu. I just want to log into both these and make sure that nothing is new. Oh. Did I misspell that? Maybe Lee's is the only one left. Oh, he removed the other two, didn't he? That was the last one. Oh no, but they also did the other ones. Is Prov C still there? No, it's only Lee. Okay. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Okay. So going back down to here, let's do this while we're thinking about it. The left and right on the chapel of the chapel are Dowager, and then Lydia. Okay. So looking at the chapel, Farmer is Dowager. And Horse Girl is Lydia. Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out who Joya and Vea are. Now tell me something though. Are there only 8 sculptures down there? Because if there's only 8 sculptures, we could maybe do this. Yeah, we could maybe do this. All right, let's go check the garden. Yeah, there is. Oh man. Okay. So when we come in tomorrow, we're gonna do a random pull and hopefully get either a tomb or a shrine. And depending on what we get, we'll try whatever that is. We're gonna gentle force it. That's right. Not brute force, gentle force. That's right. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yep, Rin is the gardener. Yeah, we already knew that. That's awesome. We already knew that Rin is the gardener. Cool. Okay. Yep, we got that because we got the Rinna cloister. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boom. Oh, enjoy your lunch. People kept telling me lunchbox. Enjoy your lunch. Okay. I was like, why? What does the lunchbox have to do with anything? Enjoya. Is that the baker? I guess it'd be the baker. I'm gonna have to see again. I'll have to get to the dining room. Okay. No, I purposefully did not end my run in a scepter room. And the reason I didn't do that is because I want to be able to build my house today so I can get a throne room, access to the 46, and, well, actually, let's see what we're going to do. We're doing the tomb today. So we're going to do the tomb today. We're going to wait to do the other one later. Yep. Thank you. Okay, chat, so let's give this a try. We have a potential new order. Did I write this down in order? Oh, watch this just be the same order as the chapel. I'm going to feel like such a dumbass. No, it did say a new... It specifically said new order. Okay. Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Daja, Banker. Okay. All right, here we go. Are all of them up? All of them are up. All right, chat. Let's make this happen. Orindia first. Big scepter lady. And again, this may be just dead wrong. But we're going to try it. Lydia's horse girl. Are you horse girl? You look horsey. Yeah. Rinna is the gardener. And she's the one with the hoe, not the pick. Yeah, okay. There's Rinna. Now, Joya is the baker or food person. Isn't there a baker? I'm gonna go with you. Okay. It even looks like a pizza thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Next is Daja the farmer. I'm gonna assume... Wait, does Mila have a... Mila doesn't have a chimney sweep, right? No, Mila has that. So I'm gonna assume that Vea is the chimney sweep. And then that would mean Mila cleans. Yes! Okay. Oh, it's a sideways 8. Dude. The Red Prince.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy paws of yours and smack them together.
Oh, these are the original ones! Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. All right. There once was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince then said. Like the Pentagon? He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, yellow and black. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Interesting. Okay. Oh. She's actually like politically, yeah, it was completely political. And he never looked up in fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Actually, let's do this first. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Okay. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a favorite color. The color blue. Okay. This is probably going to be the Swinburne, right? Oh, a new clue. Oh my God, it shows you all the hints in the book. Oh my God, dude. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of shoes. Cook and maid. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of evidence shown to nobody known, to God only known, that's funny, and retraced his steps and searched for miles. Suspect list needed will add final illustration. Oh. Dead herring. Like red herring. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. Is that in the original? The gate? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and here's all the little hidden numbers. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the mark words above. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Oh, that's so good. Swap the king with the rook. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God, dude. This is wild. All of Twitch is playing Oblivion Remastered. Oh, I bet they are, dude. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks, too obvious. That's funny. He questioned the maids and questioned the cooks. He was already over. Replace fork with something connected to 10. So they put the fruit there because the steps add up to 10. 10 or fork. Wow. And Tanner Fork is probably top 10? Yeah, oh my God. He changed all the letters and lines that he found, lines in his ranks or lines in the spines. He checked all the colors for each key that was wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor game. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found the dictionary of each word with sound, mending homophones. Oh, remove the denoted in verse? We find that in the music room. And this is erased in the final one. This is a little weird. This line is weird. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He stayed all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and went through the gaps. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle's has thankfully removed pump room from draft pool. What? Oh, Merry Christmas? Yeah. Interesting. Also, whoa. That's not in the original. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each line, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Yeah, the signs of the page. Yeah, we know that. Show the entire route here. Nice. Okay. Or is there something something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a nuclear, you know what to do. Oh. There's another one. There's another one. That's another login. Is there a suspect that starts with A? Oh, no. Yep. Chat me beat. I glanced over in chat beat me to it. That's the suspect is admin key. Okay. The suspect, Bo Lee, is the admin key. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. That's all that is. That's what that is. It's not a second one. That's what that one is. Okay. So this was really, really awesome. But what is new? Now, the big thing is this. What is this? What is Margle's directory? Who is Margle? And 22 rooms short. It's not a cause for concern because the pump room is not there. So are you talking about this? Maybe she's talking about this. Is that what she's talking about? Because that's Margle. Maybe. What is he holding? Huh. Little teddy bear? Maybe. Okay. Well, damn, dude. We clearly have more to do. Yeah, there's gotta be something in those, but I don't know what. We got other stuff we can do though, so maybe by doing that we'll figure out what the rest of this is. Super cool though, man. That's I mean, I feel like that's something. Margle's the name of the detective that investigated her disappearance. Yeah, okay. What is Old Jorah? Old Jorah. I will Jorah. Name something. Orel de Jaris. Man, we're not gonna be. I don't know if we can do this yet. There's a ton of stuff in here we don't have. I mean, we don't. I feel like we need another language book. Yeah, it seems like we're missing a bunch of stuff there. We may be able to do it though. We'll have to poke around. It's a job for Reddit. There you go. Have I drafted the secret passage outside? No, I haven't drafted a lot of the rooms inside outside. And we need to. I'm trying to think, do I want to. The only thing we could really do this run for is the vault key, and we can do that for other runs too. So I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna end this day. Actually, you know what? Let's experiment with the monk room. What's a room we want to put out there? Well, no, because we can experiment with the monk room and we can see if I don't have the scepter or anything, do I? No, okay. If we get a shrine, I want to try the. We've already done the antechamber. If we get a shrine, I want to try to do the prince one, or the throne room. Do the throne room out there? We could. Yeah, oh, actually, that's been one we've wanted to do for a while. Maybe we could do the tunnel. Maybe the tunnel goes somewhere. Yep, there she is right there, look. And Joya Lunch. I love it. It's fantastic. You have to get, how do you even get a tunnel? Is there a specific... What's unusual? Okay. Okay. It has to be a north or south facing door. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we put the tunnel to rarer, so we're gonna have to see if we can draft it. I have to get lucky. See if we can get a secret passage or a prism key. Just chat just suggested very smartly. Damn. Super damn. Okay. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to restart our run for now. We're not going to use whatever room we fall asleep in for the monk buff, so let's just do the entrance hall. See what happens when you do the entrance hall. See if it actually becomes a thing you can put there. I'm kind of curious. Have we done the casino? What do you mean by doing the casino? I've gambled a bit. Yep. Just a bit though, just a bit. The tiniest bit. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got. If we pull a shrine, we are going for this. Explore for dice first. I could. But I also want to take a trading post, so if we get that, then we'll do that. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Can I break the vases again? I don't know. Yeah, we had to try, dude. We had to try. We had to try. Now add chest to the entrance hall. Oh, man. Whenever we add chest to the entrance hall, do they get added there too? That could be interesting. Abandoned project. Womp womp. Break the vases for a 4th microchip. See, now you're cooking with gas, man. Now you're cooking with gas. Once human is getting an update today with a new vehicle, a normal mountain bike you can do tricks on. You can have 6 people on it like a circus. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds actually incredible. Yep. Not enough to get me back to play it, but still pretty cool. Man. Okay, we'll do a trading post. We're going to do a big run today. The goal of this run is to get as many items as possible and hopefully trade one of them for a vault key so I can finally open the last door. What's our allowance? Let's see. 96. ESIN. Our package was delivered. Chat. Oh, early study. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take an early study. Ooh. Have to remember that. You were 1208. Boop. Beauteous. Mail room. Well, hallway. Got a hallway. Then mail room. Boop. Coat. Check. Sure. Now we just need a kennel. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh. Now, when I pick this up, I have to choose a color, don't I? So I don't think I'm going to pick it up yet. I'm not going to pick it up yet. We're just going to leave it here. Okay. I didn't click anywhere close to there, but... Achoo. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Did I sneezed? What happened? Jeez. I sneezed and hit some buttons on my keyboard. I don't know what happened. Excuse me. I know, nasty sneeze. Nasty sneeze. Yep. Super, super nasty. One sec, chat. Here we go. Okay. Boop. Got to move something over for my other team here real quick. Be just a sec. There we go. Great. Okay. So this time we're not going to worry too much about, yeah, that. We're not going to worry so much about the gold in that room. Now, I don't think we're going to pull the same stuff, unfortunately, but do we pull the same, like, no, I'm gonna try to get some dice this time. Let's get some dice and let's see if we can get a shrine outside. Let's do that a little differently. You might have missed something interesting with the monked entrance hall. Really? Did I? The two things we were thinking of was the outside, here we go, perfect. The outside thing. But yeah, are we gonna return to Kazan? I'd like to. I need to finish Yakuza, which we're going to play more of tonight, so. The letter was a bit different. I even looked through the letter and it looked like it was mostly the same. Oh no, were there like tiny details? Oh no. Oh no. Oop. Do you think you're going to go back to Metaphor? No. No plans right now. Okay, shrine is in. Okay. Now we need a whole bunch of things to work out properly for this to actually work. A lot of different things. So this is going to be interesting. Coat check here would be phenomenal. Nope. But an observatory. We'll take that. Sure. What chest room buff am I using? Right now, the pawn. Go play Oblivion? I will. What are you doing? What are you doing, little girl? Let's do a security. Take a look at some early stuff here. Set that to low until we find a key card. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 430,000 viewers for Oblivion? Hell yeah, dude. I hope all my streaming friends who are doing that are kicking butt. Okay. Boop. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Absolutely wonderful.
Call me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets are liquid. That's right. It's time for hydration.
So I'm going to put the spare bedroom in, but I'm not going to walk into it. We're going to leave it right there for later. Because if this does somehow actually work, then I can use that room to get a whole bunch of extra steps when I come back in. Because I'm only going to have 12 steps when I pick up that idol. Nuri, oh, you know what? I do have some water. I do. Heck yeah. Delicious. Okay. Ooh. No, let's do the workshop early. No, let's do the den. Let's do the den. Need the gems for now. Until we get our other stuff. I also need a commissary with a sledgehammer blocks. Mailroom, sure. Sledgehammer. Excellent. Okay. So now we need the coat room. We also need to get actually into the top, so we got to keep that in mind too. We have to get the crown. Is that water? Oh, it basically is. It's polar. It's like flavored water. We'll do a dining room over here. Enjoy your lunch. Oh. Pop a patio. More gems. Man, do I have the kennel? I don't have the kennel in this room. Okay. We're missing a lot of like key buildings right now. Commissary. But actually, code check. Code check's more important. Yep, code check's more important. Bam. All right. I'm surprised he's not playing Oblivion. Yeah, I've got other stuff I'm doing, man. If I don't need to start another playthrough right now. Although I do kind of want to, don't get me wrong, but not yet, not yet. Too many other games. Kennel, perfect. Hi, puppers. I think this game lasted longer than he expected. Oh God, yes. Big time. Big time. But I mean, that's great. Yep. Boop. Attic. Hell yeah. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, do we need a magnifying glass, anything? I think, oh, a secret garden key. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, good stuff there. So secret garden is going to let us open both sides of the main area there. Let's do a passageway here because I need access to that foundation. Treasure trove. We're going to go ahead and pop that down. We're not going to touch a damn thing in here except this. I hate this so much. Commissary. Oh, it's detecting the gold. Set of gems. Bunch of keys. Bunch of nanners. Okay, great. We'll get the kitchen here. Actually, we'll do the den here. No boxes. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do the drawing room here. We're gonna take advantage of the draft for this room. Icky. Breaker box, sure. We'll do the utility closet, and that way we can turn off the key card doors. One less thing for us to get stuck in. So we'll head back to security and get that open. And also turn it to high. Let's do that right now while we have the steps. Are there any secrets in the drawing room? There's a red letter. I'd say that's pretty important. See if we can draw down here into the security room. Okay. West Wing Hall, perfect. It's nice to have a channel not playing Oblivion. Well, I don't know about that. I think everyone watching would potentially have something to say about that. Oh, here we go. When are you playing Oblivion Remastered? Not sure yet, but I'm definitely planning on playing it. Okay. Security level is going to be high. The offline mode is going to be unlocked. Perfect. Perfect! Okay, now what we're going to do is go over to the other side and pop the secret... Do I want to put the secret garden on this side? Which I think I do. Put it over here. That way we can put a dead end room in that side if we want to. Cool. You have dug up an ordinary key. Just a key, chat. Hey! Nice. Cool. Do we have a way up on this side? We do. You do see it out here. Cool! Look at that! How fun, dude. Huh. Wait. Can we put something else back here? Hold on. Hold on. What happens if we rotate it? Maybe something changes if we put it outside. Oh, could this play into the Rogue Moon puzzle that we haven't solved yet? Because it bugs the hell out of me that we haven't solved that. Oh, no, 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 that's the same. That's the same. Damn it. Let's try it one more time. Actually, we'll do it 2 more times. I want to see the moon out back and see if it... Look, I want to see that out back and see if it's different. What's the Rogue Moon puzzle? The one at the top of the clock tower. I tried for like half an hour to mess around with the stuff in here, and I just could not figure it out. Yeah, mods, if we want to make an Oblivion command that says
well,
like...
I say, jolly good show.
If we want to make a command exclamation point Oblivion that says Cohh is absolutely going to play Oblivion, but he is waiting until he finishes some of the games he's currently working on. But don't worry, information on that soon or something, that'd be great. Okay, there's that. Now is the moon outside, is it exactly the same? Oh, when Oblivion, even perfect. Even better. Even perfecter. Dang. Okay. Well, very cool little thing, but I don't think this does anything. But well, if it does, we haven't figured it out. That's so weird to me. These little like jutting out things. All right. If we get the garage key, we can come in here because there may be a chance that we actually get the vault key in there. Ooh, yes. Throne room is down. Okay. Okay. Dang. Much for that, I guess. Used a silver key to get hallways and to get a single hallway. Rude. Okay. Didn't I need boiler room for something? We need the boiler room to open the door in the door hallway at the bottom, but we don't yet know what that's for. Any of it, really. It's here. We're gonna lock a room because I need to get up into that top area. Need to get into room 46 today. Wow, good job, lockpick. So much for permanently increasing our lockpicking, huh? Oh, I need to do the throne room lever. Thank you, you're absolutely right. Go back and do that real quick. Wait, can I use the lockpick multiple times? By the way, we have a sponsor stream in 15 minutes, so I may have to pause this run and go do that. Curious, are you planning on finishing Yakuza or doing something else? Oh, we're playing Yakuza in the evenings. Yep, and I am definitely still very much playing it. Yes. Okay, so we got 2 reroll die, and we need to reroll into that top room. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we do all this and it doesn't do a damn thing. This rook. Yeah, that's fine. Probably like 1 penny in there. Damn it. You hack. We get dark room. Oh my god, you're not gonna do this. Oh, thank god. I was about to say. Oh wait, was that a room? Locker room. Oh god, are they gonna put the blue note in a locker? They wouldn't dare. Chat. Oh my god, they might have. They might have put it in a locker. Blue notes are so well hidden. That's been like one of my favorite things so far in this game, is the blue notes. Can you explain how you got the pawn promotion ability? That is the chess puzzle. You have to solve the chess puzzle. Oh! The memo next to this is a lie. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow. That means that entire thing was just a giant troll. Wow. Wow. This freaking game, chat. Jeez. Oh, Gab Sensei.
Cohh, you have the best mod team I have seen on the platform ever. And be careful of Suzu. They answer everything so fast I am starting to doubt they are still humans. I'll keep watching.
Yeah, Suzu could very well be an AI. We haven't really figured that out yet, but yeah. Thank you very much, bud. These are slightly off-center. Oh, weird. Wonder why that is. Okay. Key. Okay, chat. We're gonna try this. There it was. I knew it was in here somewhere. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down. We have enough steps to get outside. We need to go to the treasure trove. Let's do that now. Oh man, chat, this is happening. This might actually be happening. Okay. Here we go. Boom. I'm gonna keep it blue. I don't know if that's the right answer. Maybe it has to be a certain color. It could be the red prince, but we do have the blue crowns, so maybe we have to change the color. Oh, the paper crown is red. Oh no. Is it the paper crown? We'll see. We gotta try this first. Trying this is going to tell us if the other stuff is even in the, you know, if this doesn't work, then that'll tell us a lot too, basically. Which is just fine. What's being sponsored today? We're checking out a game called Outpost. Hold on. Outworld Station. That's what we're trying to say. It's an automation game, a space automation game. Chat, here we go. Okay. Dude, I'm nervous. All right, running shoes. Treat me right. Yeah, running shoes. There we go. Now, see what I did, chat. What I did was I was a little bit smart. Because now what we can do is we can go over here with our 12 steps. We can go over here. And we can just do a little ginger step into this room on the right. Look at our steps. Boop. Yeah, that's how we do. That be how we do. That be how we do. Okay. Over here. Do you think Oblivion will kill the Expedition 33 release? No, not at all. Probably go the right way. All right, here we go.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy paws of yours and smack them together for me.
Whoa.
Deadly is the stone.
Is that the guy in the story? Oh, it's the carriage and the dead guy.
Heavy is the crown.
And there's the mom doing the break-in.
is the throne.
Oh, that was awesome! What? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors! Yeah, there it is! There it is! All blue sealed doors. Wait, there's more, so there is more than one. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, okay. Oh. What's this? The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. What color do we need? Blue? Okay. Man, this game is something. Just, Chad, I think this one's gonna be a thing, so get comfy. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this before my sponsored stream. Okay. Let's see. I have to get this blue one out of there, but for that I need to get the purple back up. But if I do this down, it's gonna pop the black up, which is actually okay. We just need to get it out of there. Oh, did I just brick myself? Wait. What? What? What's happening right now? I copied something, but I don't know how I did it. Okay. We'll try it again. Snap. Oh, snap. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Okay. I am the blueprints. Do I have to have that? Oh, that's just there. It's just on now forever. Okay. So real quick, chat, we're going to do this sponsored stream real quick, and then we're going to, believe it or not, I am going to play more blueprints. I know, weird. But yeah, we're probably going to play a little bit more blueprints after this. Okay, because, you know, the game's okay. The game's all right. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Pretty fine. All right, so give me 1 second. Ooh, I got some Steam keys to give away of this game too. Gnarly. Let me see here. For the record, I am charging these indie devs 5 times my normal rate because how dare they do a sponsor stream during Oblivion Day? I mean, gosh. Jeez. Let me see here. Outworld Station is the name of our game today. This game looks super cool. It's like a space station builder. But it's kind of a space station builder that reminds me a little of Factorio. So I'm curious to see if that's going to work. I'm curious to see what this is going to look like. When we looked at the stuff earlier today, it looks like it could be kind of fun. Come in. All right, give me 1 second. If you want more information, by the way, there's a pinned thing at the top of chat, and we're popping in my profile button right meow and going from there. Give me un momento, por favor. Thank you. Let's start that up. Boop. Okay. You've been hacked? I have. Again? Bro? There we go. I like the name of these devs. Trickjump Games. I don't know if it's a publisher or the dev, but I like that name. Okay. Looks like that. Perfect. Okay. Suzu? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, Suzu. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Oh, game's loud. Thank you. Hey Barry, if I'm ever typing, please don't send pain. Thank you. All right, so, hi everybody. We are officially starting the sponsored stream. Thank you to our friends at Trickjump Games for sponsoring this. This is Outworld Station. I don't know anything about this game outside of what I've seen, and it looks like it's kind of fun, so we're gonna check it out. All right, this has titanium, gold, silica, water, and carbon. Located at the edge of the system, the asteroid belt has an abundant basic resource and few hostiles. Okay. I'm gonna keep everything just where it is. Let's see how it is. The game is still very loud. Thank you. But you know what? Well, no, we'll do that after. I'll go make some coffee when we're done here. Oh. Welcome to the Tau System, Station Commander. Located at... Oh, hello, anime lady. Located on the fringes of the known galaxy, Nova Corp has singled out the system for exploitation and expansion. As our newest station commander, we expect big things from you, but don't worry, I'll be here to guide you. To start your station off, we'll need you manufacturing the following items: 100 titanium, 50 carbon, and 25 gold. Let us know when you have the required items. Camera navigation. Ooh, okay. Drone defenses. Enter combat mode with E. Combat mode. Oh. Cool. All right. Collect hub items. You can transfer items between any station module container or other objects inventory in your drone by left-clicking or left-click dragging into the slots. Cool. Holding shift will move half, and middle clicking will let you remove a specific amount. Move all starting materials from your hub into your drone inventory. Cool. Build an atomizer. The building modules on your station enter build mode. Choose a build category to see all available modules in that section, and then choose an option for place them up. So where are they doing it? An atomizer there, and then a smelter there. Okay, let's take a look. Build mode with Q. I want a resource atomizer. Cool. Okay. Destructs captured asteroids into raw materials. Okay, then I need to build a smelter. Okay, build it right there, sure. The main way to gather resources is to feed asteroids and other objects into an atomizer module. Okay. It's one of these. Oh. Oh. That's easy enough. Boop. Nice. Can I move this? Ooh, copy and paste setups. Nice. How do I destroy? Oh well, we'll see where it is. Alright, hold shift or click left mouse button to collect multiple asteroids. Oh. Awesome. Most production modules such as smelters need to have a recipe. Okay. There's all that. Boom. Any. Linking modules. Automate supply chains by linking modules together. Modules will automatically send any needed resources to factories and other modules they are linked to. Oh, here we go. So I'm going to link you into that, and you into there. Unlinking. Okay, we can just hit F to unlink. Unlink the smelter from the HUD. Okay. Great. Now we want to link it again, right? Okay. There it goes. Nice. Okay, construct 2 additional smelters. Set 1 new smelter for carbon and another to gold. Okay. I don't know if it's going to pass through, so let's bring this down. Now we're going to link. Oh, and we need carbon and gold. Oh yeah, look at it go. It just passes right through. But it looks like in Satisfactory, it looks like there's maybe a maximum amount. Let's get some more stuff. Nice. Is that actually going to make it? No, it's totally not. There we go. Oh, and there goes that. Cool. Oh. There we go. Cool. Okay. Construct a storage module. Okay. Link smelter to storage. Link storage to hub. Oh, they have multiple now. Oh, interesting. So how does it choose? Does it choose? There we go. Okay, so now everything should be linked up, and I'm guessing the storage gets filled up first. Cool. Link the atomizer to the new smelters? No? You're good? Yeah, link the storage module to the hub. Perfect. Okay. Great. Is this like Space Factorio? That's what we're figuring out. We're kind of learning what this game is right now. They must be manually aligned. Oh, that's interesting. That's fun. Okay. We're totally going to do that. All right, so it's power. Or power like over here. Boom. Delicious. Not yet, Timeless Wanderer. Nah, we're still waiting, man. Old Man Gib. Oh, hey, dude. Old Man Gib, the absolute best of vibes to you, man. It is our pleasure and just best to you. A lot of people out there rooting for you, dude. Hope it gets better soon. It'll get better. I just hope it's soon. Open the map with M. Oh, damn. That's big. Okay. Cyclonic power, enemy strength. Full codex, nice. Great. Okay. How's the camera control? Easy. This is middle mouse button. This is right click. Scroll wheel in and out. Yeah, it seems very intuitive. All my muscle memory is just kind of clicking. T for sensor view. Whoa. What is that? Oh, cool. It's showing where things are. Oh, it's kind of fun. Like, yeah, it looks like there's an enemy over that way. Huh, interesting. And then left control. Oh, that's handy. What's this mean? Primary and optional objectives appear in the top right. Any items, parts, and materials in your hub storage or completed ships within a ship's S? Oh. You can send items and ships at any time by clicking on under the contract. Okay, okay. And if this game is like really deep and has a good tech tree, this could go really far. Is there a tech tree? I haven't seen a tech tree yet. How does that work? F1? No. Oh, okay. Continue feeding asteroids into the atomizer. Place all required items into your hub to satisfy the requirements and complete the objectives by clicking the complete button. Nice. Great. Matter printer. Ooh, hull plating, basic frames, fiber optics, and composite. Oh, we can do different levels? It's not just 2D? Most storage and factory modules have advanced mode, which lets you select exactly what items will be sent to them. Oh. Enter advanced mode by selecting the module and selecting the cog icon. You now select any storage slot and choose which items can be stored in that slot, as well as a max limit. Cool. A lot of like QOL from other games are in this game already, like right at the beginning. Andy says, I can't believe he's not playing Oblivion. Yeah, I honestly, like, I've got too many open playthroughs right now, and I can't do just a 60+ hour Bethesda playthrough, like, dropped into my schedule. I can't. I'm doing too many other things. But I'm absolutely planning on getting to it. So it will happen. I just don't know when. Yeah. Okay. Most factory modules can be set to higher priority. Oh, priority's already in 2. Great. Matter printers can convert raw material into more complex items. Use a connect function to automatically feed the output of your smelters into matter printers to speed up production. Okay, let's do matter printers down here. Oh, wow, we need a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we'll do... fiber optics, composites, basic frames, and hull plating. I can't do this. Any more hull plating? You're gonna make hull plating. And we're gonna do into the matter printer is gonna be you. Yeah, put your resources into there if needed. Same with this one. And this one's gonna do basic frames. Great. Okay. Oh, and then we're going to put that back in the storage. Okay. Oh, we producing, chat. We are producing. Need more asteroids. Some more goods up in Cure. Okay. Can't afford. Need 10 more hull plating. Oh, do I need to have that on me? Oh, I think I do. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like you should definitely take from your main area. Okay, this one's going to be composite. There we go. Here comes the carbon. Great. Initial thoughts on this game, Steve? Oh, I don't know yet. A game like this, the stuff that makes games like this great is when you start getting into like the mid and late game. I don't think I'll be able to do that this stream. This stream, since we only have like another 45 minutes, we're just going to be kind of checking out the basic stuff. So it's going to be hard for me to gauge like the length of a run or you know, how complex it's going to get and things like that, unfortunately. I'd love to, because we're definitely going to be following this game. I can already tell that. Let's see where it goes. If this is deep, if this offers like a lot of fun extra things to do and a lot of, you know, reasons to keep playing like Victorian Satisfactory, this could be really fun. Yup. Already feels pretty good. Fiber optics. So fiber optics need glass fiber. Can we make that? More hull plating. Need about a bajillion hull plating. It seems. No, we don't make that here. So where is glass made? Another smelter, maybe? Select the smelter and enable. Oh, let's follow the tutorial. Whoops. Congratulations, Station Commander. You've completed the Nova Corp onboarding process. So how do I make the fiber stuff? Maybe I have to process something different? Let's see. We have to get like glass or something? More hull plating. Yeah, here it is. Great. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, dude, they have a ton of that. Awesome. So this is now going to feed into here. This is going to produce and feed into here. This is linked to our new one, so that should actually just start shipping stuff right down. Pretty sure. Let's double check. Yep, there it goes. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Is this 2D? So, interestingly enough, I thought it was 2D, but then I noticed that we have this. So I feel like these can get pretty complex pretty quick. Oh, there it goes. Our first fiber optics. So storage should have been here. Yeah. Oh, we can make our own stuff. Cool. You have to keep gathering rocks to feed the atomizer? I think we have to keep gathering rocks, period. Yeah.
Dunk.
Boop. Rock and stone? Rock and stone to the bone. Yeah. Great, everything's working its face off. We won. Like how the little guy follows you around. It looks like we need more hull plating. Let's also go ahead and connect this. I already want to build everything differently. I want to build every single thing differently already. Oh, it's not taking this path? It's not shorter? Oh, do you have to rebuild the links? Oh, interesting. So the links are hard coded. They're not intelligent. Okay. There we go. Great. I wonder if we were to delete all this. I don't even know how to delete things. I like duplicate mode. I don't know how to delete things. Huh. I feel like we need more iron smelters, maybe? Yeah, we need more smelters. Oh my god, what is this? Why are you flipped? Why? Okay, I hope that'll actually still connect. I guess we'll see. All right. Great. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, because your input was clogged. Maybe? Yep, there it goes. Look at that. Its input was clogged, just like in Satisfactory. Okay. Great. Okay, so hopefully that's going to produce some more metal. This thing looks to be producing a lot faster now. That's great. Yeah, this is now producing much, much faster. That'll be good. Good. Perfect. And we have all of our per minute stuff down here if we wanted to load balance, which we could as well. Oh, there we go. Thanks, chat. That's exactly right. Yep. I want to see if by doing this it'll automatically change the path. Oh, it looks like it is. Cool. So it's automatically changing the input and output path. Baby. Yeah, it looks like it did. It looks like it did. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh man, everything's just immediately shipping out. Oh, you know what? We don't necessarily need all that. We'll see. It's fine. Beautiful. All right. I don't think there's any spacing needed. We can just do it in like nice little blocks. All right, 9 more and we're good. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, good. Artifact Analyzer, Fabricator, and Energy Storage. And a bunch of new parts unlocked, too. Oh my. You've achieved a new station level. My compliments. New modules, parts, and items are now available for you to utilize. The Artifact Analyzer is now available. Feed any alien artifacts you may find into this unit to unlock important new tech and upgrades. You now construct fabricators to make more complex items and simple starship parts. Energy storage modules will store excess energy produced by your station, ready to restore energy if you lose power. Okay. Some energy storage over here. Oh, what do we need for this? Hull plating and fiber optics and basic frames. There we go. You keep making all that. Okay, so now we got a bunch. Oh. As you explore, you may come across alien artifacts floating in space or hidden inside crashed starships or other containers. These can be dragged back to your station and dropped into an artifact analyzer module. Tech points can then be spent on a wide range of upgrades to your... Oh, this is the upgrade tree. Okay. Good. I'm glad we got to this before the sponsor part is done. I wanted to see this. Let's see. We'll put you there. You just like start storing energy? You do. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, let's do... Artifact Analyzer. We need composite and hull plating. Okay. We need 50 hull plating. Woo! Let's go to here. Get fabricators. Fabricators require composite as well. Let's go down here. Open up combat. See if we can build composite. Yes. Great. All right, that's going to start getting a ton of composite. already making that. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna make more, but I think we're 1-to-1ing that already. There we go. Okay. Artifact analyzer. Still need more hull plating. Damn. Beauteous. Boom. Cool. Okay. For this. Oh, we got enemies. Combat mode. Boom. Jerk. Oh, there's a purple thing over here. What's this? Oh. Energy depleted. Oh, it recharges slowly. Okay. Rude. Meteor strike? Sorry, what? No? Oh. That totally looks like some wreckage. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay. What type of game is this? Mostly an automation game, it seems. Still kind of feeling it out, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of automation, a lot of, oh, wait. Oh. I can actually loot this stuff. Supply the following items to unlock. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So it's very much like the things in Satisfactory. I can just throw the ships? That's kind of funny. I'm dragging around one of the enemy ships right now. Okay. What if we could feed that into our atomizer? Inquiring minds must know. What is that? Is that gold or something? It's like a rare resource. Oh, maybe we can build like an extractor on this or something. Oh, the map looks pretty good. Boom. Gold ore node. Ah, that is what it is. Cool. What's that thing? Computers? Oh, I found the files. Yeah. I found the files. Okay. Do we need more? Yep. Okay. Boop. Okay. Cool.
Call me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets are liquid. That's right. It's time for hydration.
Surely you can automate picking up ore? Oh, I'm sure. Yep. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry. Had a wife thing. Don't call me Shirley, says Forever a Free Man. Okay, Shirley. Let's go to up here, and let's see about building these advanced ones. Fabricators. We need more frames and plating, but we're making a ton of that. Yeah, we're making a ton of this. Great. Let's do one here, and one here. And we're going to produce all the things we need. Nano plating. Ooh, molecular bonding. What is that? And reinforced frame. What is molecular? Is that... Must be new. Let's link this up. Okay. Do we make molecular bonding? Nope. You gotta find it. Make it. Codex. Produced at smelter. Ah, interesting. This is gonna bug me too much. I think I have to destroy this. I'm sorry, chat. It had to be done. That was bugging me too much. Okay, so you're gonna be, what do we got now? We got titanium, 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 carbon, carbon, gold, glass, molecular bonding. Okay. Okay. We need more stuff. More stuff, chat. We need more stuff. Love stuff. Big fan of stuff. Get over there. There we go. What's the game where I feel like I'm playing right now with Dragon this Dome Keeper? This game has some Dome Keeper vibes. Are all those working? Yep, looking good. Great. Okay. Can we make artificial diamonds? I don't think so. So if this stuff is working, why don't I see it? Ooh. Are we still low on power? Where's my power? Where am I looking for this? Can't afford any more gold! Okay. I'm using 112. I'm producing 110. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. Okay. Also, I'm back, baby. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. All right, looking good. Are we making the artificial diamonds or dropping them off? I think we have to go loot those. Yeah. I want you, and you, and you. I'm going to put you in here to get sorted into wherever you need to go. Great, perfect. More power, more power. All right, let's go do some more hunting. Get some more of these crystals. Boom. Boom. We also got to find some of this. Ooh.
Oh, well, I say.
Hey,
jolly
old
good
man
show.
Gib. Thank you for the 10 bomb, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Oh, whoops. Best to you, buddy. And thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Oh, we don't even need to open the container. We can just mouse over it and hit B, and it auto loots. That's super handy. We'll do that moving. Whoa. Boop. 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 Oh. Debris. Bring the Debris, chat. The Debris comes with me. The Debris rides at midnight.
Oh, check out the big swinger over here.
Oh my, yes. Yeah, dude, this has a very big Satisfactory vibe in the right ways. Yeah, man. Lootable wreckage. Nice. All right, let's see what the tech tree looks like. Hopefully it's girthy and awesome. Oh, it takes 5 minutes to scan. Harden casing. Adds just percentage to hit points and stuff. Oh, more inventory slots. That's super handy. Less damage from electrical sources, less damage from radiation, more laser power. Missiles! Oh. Well, that's cool. Okay, and then fusion core, more energy. And then in the station section, we have more solar panels. Oh, this is their answer to the conveyor belt speed. Items will move faster between modules is an update you can get. Freighters. We haven't gotten freighters yet. More yield from atomizers, more production speed. And more miners. Cool. Okay. So the upgrade system there looks pretty minor. We're not going to be getting like new blueprints and stuff, new things to build, but maybe that comes with the stuff in the top right, which it looks like this is the milestones. Yeah, it looks like that's the milestone system. All right, let's go get some more diamonds. Combat so far has been super easy, but that may just be because they don't want combat to be the main focus. Oh, small engine. That's not for us yet. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, I can shoot this stuff. Oh, okay. I'm a monster. Let me just destroying these nice people. Oh, bye building. Where are you going? Oh God, I am a menace. Wow. I am the worst. The bratwurst. Over here. Oh jeez. Oh wait, I think we have. Yeah, we have a circuit board, dude. Nice. Heck yeah. Boop. And also, yoink. Oh, is that all marked? Nice. Not only is it marked, but it tells you. Ooh. It tells you what's there. That's nice. Is this thing working? Oh, wait, not there. Can it take two? Oh, interesting. It looks like it can't take two at a time. Oh, you are working at very much max. So we need to have a couple of those going. Great. So when you played Oblivion? Soon, TM! Soon. Oblivion still has horse armor? Of course it does. I bet the horse armor has never gleamed more. So gleamy. It do be gleaming, chat. It do be gleaming. Alright, this is almost done. Two, one, boom. There goes the other one. Oh, it auto win it. Great. So we didn't even need to do anything. Let's do laser power. Yeah. You know what this music reminds me of? Cult of the Lamb. Which had really good music. That kind of light flute in the background is very similar. We gotta do another run of that game sometime. Let's grab you, nope, and you. Great. All right. Boom. And this is a... Ooh, there's a new item. Superconductor. It's titanium ore node. Okay, cool. Can we look at the codex for the crystals? Sure. Oh, we can make them out of carbon. Even better. Let's go do that. Where do we make them? Matter printer. Interesting. Let's put a new one in for that. Oh, all of my basic frames are getting used before they're done. Interesting. Oh, you're Iron Star. Probably because we didn't have enough. Yeah, probably because I was slacking on getting the meteors, little meteorites. We need some miners, man. There we go. Let's get a bunch more asteroids. Right. Boom. Okay. Looking good, looking good. What's in this one? Gold. Bam. I don't have a gold bar with me. We can totally come get this. Already got that one. All right. Things are looking good here. We're actually almost done. Bam! Awesome. Small shipyard. Here we go. Oh, I feel like this is when the game starts. Eon Hopper. Ooh. Okay. New station level obtained. Let's do a, we'll do a starship spot over here. Expand your station further, make sure you have the following starships. Ion Hopper X5. Also need to get 25 computers. Okay. You may now receive objectives that require starships to be constructed. These are built from the shipyard. Click the plus button on the ship panel and a ship to the shipyard and the build crew. Once the ship is completed, use your drone to drag the ship to a clear area and let the shipyard move on to the next ship. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh! To speed up resource collection, you can now construct miners on resource nodes. Oh, and then how do we move? Do we have to connect it back to our station? It says which can supply your main base with resources, but what's that mean? Okay, can I make a miner? Miner. I need a bunch of reinforced frames and nano plating. We can get both those. No problem. We'll do you and you. Now we're good, right? Oh, did it just warp? Wait. What was that? Hmm. Any more basic frames and gold! Okay. Oh God. What are all these? What I enabled an overlay of some kind. Optional production? Whoa. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's get you and you. You and you. What else do we need for the power? Need more basic frames. We are out of carbon. Okay. We're doing plating, carbon. Bring you into plating or basic frames. Factory inputs are blocked. Oh man, so much is happening right now. We also got to deal with these. Oh, it's probably the other side. That's fine. I should probably get these asteroids before they destroy me. I feel like a smart person would do that. Let's see. Oh, to hit down here? Oh, I think it hit down here. Or maybe it just didn't hit us, which is also a great option. Okay, let's go hit those basic frames. Clear the input. I think a lot of the reasons I'm not doing a lot of the reasons things aren't working as I'm thinking is because we have to keep doing this asteroid feeding. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Meow. What I should probably do, let's see, for this, so we have to do this like we did in Satisfactory, where we need to make storages, and we have to designate storages to always have restricted stacks that never get sent out. Yeah. So we got to fine tune this more. Just like in Satisfactory, to where we need to make sure that we're siphoning off some items for us so we can continue building, while everything else is kind of doing its own thing. Is that it? Oh yeah, look at it go. Okay, great. I don't think this is the way I do this, but I have to check. I have to check, chat. Crazy. Oh my god, it's gonna line up. Wait, is it? Oh dang, look at that. So we can directly connect them. Oh no. This game might get gnarly. This game might get gnarly. Yeah, there it all goes. Oh, that's cool. So you could, and the best part is you just fly over it, so it's not like it's blocking anything. Interesting. Yeah, this will take a long time to do. Maybe we were supposed to use like freighters or something. It did mention freighters earlier. Interesting, Zen Monkey. Thank you.
Hey Cohh, did you know that 73 is the 21st prime number and Emerp with 37, the 12th prime number? The more you know. Gif anyway, keep up the good work. I'll find another fun fact for 74.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. This is the least efficient space station ever. Hey, listen. There have been much more inefficienter stations. Okay. Rude says, I really hope Cohh missed something and this isn't how it should be done. Oh, no. It specifically said earlier that there are freighters. So I'm guessing eventually we need to make freighters and they will freight everything around where they need to be. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what's going on. Where's the freighter? Max freighter speed. Increasing top speed and reducing transit times between parts of your station. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's exactly what that is. I want a missile launcher. Oh, I need 2 tech points, rude. Just got a spaghetti first. Just gotta have a little spaghetti, you know? Yeah, it's fine. No, we don't actually need any of that titanium. We can keep getting the stuff here, no problem. All right. So we need to build a small shipyard. We need reinforced frame, composite, and nano plating. Heck yeah. Boom. Okay. What do we need for one of these shipperoonies? 2 small engines, a computer, and hull plating. Okay. Small computers. for computers. Take circuit boards, which is produced at a fabricator. Okay, so we're gonna have to start making actual production lines here. Need more basic frames. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is probably pick sections of our base to do specific different things. Is this like Space Factorio? Yes. I'm surprised you're not into Oblivion. Oh, I'm very into Oblivion. I just also realized that my community doesn't want me to have yet another open playthrough when I'm already working on 5 others. So yeah, I am trying to be the good streamer guy and not start another big playthrough, even though I would love to, but not right now. Not right now, chat. Not right now. Okay. Sort. Oh, sorting auto stacks. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, Oblivion's long, dude. Yeah, that's another good point. Oh, look at all this stuff. Is this all stuff I can pick up? Oh, that is. Hey! Small cargo pod and a small engine too? Nice. It's one of our ships almost right there. Regardless, chat, it's been a flippin' pleasure. Guys, this has been Outworld Station. This game, I think, went into early access like just earlier today. It is definitely an automation game. Looks like it's very heavily influenced by Satisfactory and Factorio, but it's also doing a lot of things that I haven't seen in those, and there's a lot of QOL that's already built into it at the beginning of early access. So if you do want more information, check out cohh.tv/outworld. A big thanks to all that click that link. It very much helps support the channel. And yeah, we really do appreciate it. Maybe checking this game out later, especially when it hits 1.0. Because yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right, chat, we have a little bit more time today. So what I'm gonna do is take a quick bathroom break, and then come back, and we've got more stuff to do. Give me just 1 second. Expedition 33 and Oblivion. I don't have enough time. That's one of the reasons I didn't start Oblivion. It's because I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33. Yep. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna make some coffee too. I'll be right back. Can I do the BRB screen? Okay, back in a sec, guys. All right, now we need to, uh-oh. Oh, no, here it is. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue doors. All right, that's kind of our goal right now. So we want to see if we can get 8 blue blueprints in a row. We do have the blue scepter, so maybe that'll help. We'll see. Okay. The game's too loud. Oh, sorry. That's weird. Okay. Let's go to the Great Hall, and we'll go from there. Blue rooms, 1. Oh, look, it has a counter in the top. Cool. Two. What's that? God, I have like 50 things open. Stop beeping. Are you beeping, bro? Beeping. Okay. Ooh. Does this unlock the door in the tunnel? We think so. Yep, the door in the tunnel is a blue door, so I think it does. I think it does. All right, let's go through the nook. We only have 20. Do we have a kitchen? It should be okay. This run has a very specific goal at this point. Workshop. There's 3. This music is freaking awesome. You make the power hammer. Try the compass. Let's do the trophy room. Or we're gonna be able to do this day, chat. I'm gonna put the study there to hopefully help our chances. Okay. God, I love this music, dude. All right, now we gotta go to the other side. Why the 4 on the, or the 5 on the blue? We have to pull a certain amount of rooms in a row. And I don't want to mess with the room in here because we're going to need to go through the red door after this. Beautiful. That's what we needed. 6. Oh, chat, this is happening. I am so excited right now to see what's through that door. Oh my God, man. This game has been so flippin' special. Look, do you see that? I have actual goosebumps. That's so wild, man. I don't know what it is about this game, but like, shit. It does it. It does it. Garage would save steps, yes, but when we get into the tunnel, we don't have too many more actual steps to go through, so I hope it's okay. Oh! Microchips? Microchips. Thank you. And today has been wild. We have done so much today. It's such a freaking good day, chat. Oh my lord. You know, I honestly think this game may get me on like a puzzle binge. This game has made me remember how much I love puzzle games. It's been so long since I played one that's really grabbed me. It's been like decades, man. Again, I love puzzles and RPGs and stuff. It's just there's so few like really good ones. There's like The Witness and there's the Talos Principle stuff, but the thing about those games is that they get like a type of puzzle and then they just do that over and over again, and I always get bored. Like the thing about this game that's so interesting is there's so many different puzzles everywhere, different kinds, different types. This game is the Dave the Diver of puzzle games, where it's like a game, but inside of it, like Dave the Diver's like 50 different little tiny games. Like that's what this is. This is the Dave the Diver of puzzle games. And it works so beautiful. Like it's great. Oh man. Okay. Chad, are you ready? Here we go. You are kidding. This game. I swear to God, if each one of these has like 3 different lines on it, I give up. There are 2 true boxes in this room. If that's true, then only one other box is true. Oh my God, Devs, you are not serious right now. Oh my God, dude! The second I saw this, I was like, are we choosing? I don't want this to end. I don't even care if this is the right answer. I don't want this to end. It's empty. Oh no. Did I just mess my game up? Or maybe the emptiness is the reward? Because the journey continues? Because we didn't find what we needed. Oh wait, is there something on the underside of the lid? Interesting. Okay, so do I get to do this again? Go dig up another crack? I might. There's absolutely a spiral in the wood, but I don't think it lines up with the other part. I don't think. One sec. Always gotta check this stuff. Interesting. Can we get another key in the house? Maybe. We can dig them up. I think we may have to just try it again. Like, it's going to be interesting because I have no clue what's going to happen when we end this day. Like, do I have to put down the thing and draw 8 rooms again and like do all that kind of stuff? Or is it just done? Do we have a parlor? Maybe we have to pull it again. Oh, man. Oh, the throne description did say permanently, didn't it? Yep. Permanently unlock all blue doors. Okay, so we are good there. We are good. Yeah, the only thing I think we need to do is we need to make sure that we pull a boiler room to open the red door, and we have to move the microchips down. But outside of that, I think that's it, man. Yeah.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Joketa!
This game has been a frickin' ride. Way too dank for me to play on my own, but I've enjoyed watching yours. I was wondering, hopefully not spoilery, do you think there's an ending for each color scepter?
No, I don't. I think that you had to have the blue scepter because the entire thing was that you were taking the throne of the blueprints. I think that's why you had a blue scepter and a blue crown. So that's my guess, but I don't know because I only tried blue. Yep. But I think that was like the whole blueprints thing. Yeah. There is a red crown. If we can find a red crown, maybe the paper crown. Maybe we could go in with the paper crown and a red scepter. We could absolutely try that. Yes. And then maybe you have to draw like 8 red rooms in a row. Oh God, that'd be horrible. Oh God, no, I hope I'm wrong. All right. Let's see if we can pull a... Oof, we're gonna... Oh. Oh my God! 3? What is wrong with you? And they're even repeating! This is a true statement. This is a true statement. What? All right, no, I'm taking this. Screw this. Keep your damn puzzle. I'm not even trying that. Nope. I'm taking this key and I'm leaving. I'm gonna open the left box and I swear to God if it's empty. Blue Prince is gonna become the Red Prince when I punch him in the face and his nose starts bleeding. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Why is the thing still counting up at the top? Just make a room of blue houses. It's easy. It's easy. It's super easy. The blueprints. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew, the red. And do you know which game the prince instead would play, the one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories we climb about a house full of lies. And the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The true box does not always contain the prize. the
Well, what are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy paws of yours and smack them together for me.
We gotta open the middle box. I don't even know what to believe it. I don't think that's the end. Dude, this game is never gonna end because I'm never gonna believe it if it tells me the end. Okay, so I want to open this box. Are these boxes gonna stay open and we have to bring down keys? That would be interesting. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Great. Okay. So I think we have to end the day. We could try to pull one more blue room, but I think I'm gonna just end the day for now. Yep. Could we redraw the parlor? We don't have a mirror room. So no, unfortunately. No. You remember the parlor upgrade to have a second key? I know, right? My hope is that when we start a new day like this, my hope is that we'll have to see, like, we did so many things the last day that I have no idea, like, what actually is going to move over. Like, we need to see. Rip scepter? Yeah, I don't want the scepter. Thoughts on the Oblivion remaster? It looks freaking awesome. Those are my thoughts. The game looks great. All right, before we do anything, we got to place a boiler room down. So the last thing, it's funny, I've been trying to get this vault key for the longest time, but now it's like I don't even really need it. Like, if we get it, we can use it, but I think we're way past it now. Like, now we have to figure out what we're doing next. I don't even know what I'm working towards right now. I know that we need, like, what? Let's see. We're still doing Blue Notes. It's going to be big. We did find the archive account. We got the new gods' names. We haven't translated the letter yet. We did the throne room here. We have to open the third box. We have one more sanctum key to go, and one more sigil, and one more letter. Okay. And we did get these books earlier, but, like, this is the Red Prince. We solved a very cool puzzle in the crypt. And we got nothing from it. Is that the same thing as the end on the other one? No. So I'm wondering, like, we got an earlier rendition of the new clue book with a bunch of extra stuff in it. I'm guessing there's something in here that tells us what we need to do next. But I don't... This one's a little suspect. Yeah, we have to figure that out. I feel like you need to come back and open the third box. Yeah, I think the next big thing we need to do is... Yeah, also, let's test... we do need to test this. Test paper crown plus red scepter in throne room. Throne room, there we go. Okay. So we got to try that. So today we're going to try to do a progress run. So we're just going to, like, try to fill out the house. We're going to go for the vault key, which means we need lots of items. So we're going to try to do all that stuff. We also, the second we get a boiler room, we're going to go down and we're going to check to see if the boxes remain open. So we'll want to pop a parlor down when we can and grab that. Did we actually coat check the, I don't think we coat checked the hammer, right? Or the big thing I love so much. Early utility closet isn't bad. Have you opened the door/wall down in the basement beside the cart? Yes. You're talking about into the little worker area, the worker room? Let's do this. Get these early rooms down and easy. Do a coat check. I don't think we have something checked here, but we'll probably want to check something when we're done. Yeah, we don't have anything checked here, so we will check something there when we are done today for tomorrow. Have you ever unfreeze the freezer? We did. We unfroze the freezer. Workshop. Because we're going to need this. We're going to be rebuilding our stuff today. Broken handle. That's a great one. We still need to get the power pack and a shovel. And we'll be sitting pretty. Hopefully we can get a commissary. Conservatory works. Let's check some rarity stuff. Ooh. Let's make the vault common. Boiler room common. Yeah, it's all common. That's fine. I like all those rooms. Dining room. Try to get the throne room on row 8. We don't need to. The short answer is we don't need to, because the throne room is a black room, and you only get. Oh, I'm on a curse day. Oh. Okay. Oh. The throne room is blue now. Chat, I think you pulled a smirt. I think you may have pulled a smirt, chat. I'm pretty impressed. All right, let's treasure trove. I'm not going to pick up the scepter yet, but I might when we start getting close to the top. Oh, it's a black box. Quick. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you change one color in the text. Man, shut. Okay. Let's just make my head hurt. All right, let's do this. 49. I am not looking forward to when I have to sit my ass down and go through every one of those, writing down the color of the box, the color of the memo, and the memo to figure out if the last memo is actually true or false. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're going to do. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to be pissed when I do it, but I'm going to do it. Let's do the hallway here. Casually losing a key every time I put stuff down. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this run on a curse day. That's not a good decision. But I don't make good decisions. So it's kind of checks out. Let's put down the corridor. Hi, key. An aquarium. Oh, God. That just lost me so many things. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Commissary. Got a shovel. That's good. Go ahead and buy the keys, I guess. Waste all my money. Okay. Pop a mailroom down if we can. Nope. Conference room it is. Okay. Well, if a bunch of stuff is needed to be picked up, we know where to get it. Oh, Sam Body. It's twitch.tv/Cohh. I'll get you right there. Yep. Gold sink. I love it. Kitchen. Bacon and eggs and a club sandwich. Delicious. I'm gonna save my money right now. Oof. Man. All my gems just gone. I think we get a couple more, but geez. Arf, arf, arf. Mm. 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 Oh my God. The Outer Worlds 2 is changing how flaws work by watching everything you do in the game and offering bonuses based on your behavior, including save scumming. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. I'm gonna get wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Dude, I need more gems, man. How in the hell? Oh, there we go. Give me some of these. Cohh, you were gonna have to face the music at some point. It's true. It's true. Can I actually get on the other side of this? I might be able to. Do I have enough to go down to the treasure trove and come back up? I do. We're going to do that. Because I'm going to grab my scepter. And we are going to see if we can't get some interesting blue notes today. If we could pull the throne, that'd be amazing. Does it still cost 5? It does still cost 5. Ugh. That's rough. Okay. Not if you axe it? Well, I did not axe the throne room. I feel like that'd be such a waste. You want to axe stuff you use all the time. Not necessarily the one-offs that you don't use very often. My axes right now are the attic, which has been amazing. The classroom, which was awesome for the class days. And what was our last
Call
axe?
me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets
I don't remember
are
what our last
liquid.
axe was.
That's right. It's time for hydration.
Thanks, Alex. I've axed so many rooms already. You can only axe 3. Yeah, once you axe 3 rooms, you are done. But we could have gone back up here. Save a step. Oh, we also axed the 4-way intersection. The passageways. That was a great one. That one was awesome. Okay, we want blue. Great. Okay, so now we're going to go back up to the top. And we are going to try and get the throne room on the top area. We also need to pull a parlor, if we can do that. And go see if we can get the last box in the bottom. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll start working through all the blue rooms as well as we keep doing that too. And just work, work, work. Oh. Yeah, let's do the trophy room. Let's do the trophy room. I want the queen because I'm actually out of keys. This is going to be locked for sure. We can go down to the dining room and pull up to here. We can also, well, we don't have any keys to go out the Great Hall. It was kind of dumb doing this on a cursed run. Yeah. Kind of dumb. Okay. Let's go. You already have the blue. Oh, we gotta find the memo. Gotta find the memo. Gotta find the memo. Gotta find the memo. There it is. Found it. Oh, That looks important. Uh-oh. That was a walk-in. No, what was the one that said the memo next to... Oh, that was the locker room. Okay. Okay. Remove from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Wait, Orinda Ares? Wouldn't it be Fen Ares if they were rubies? Why would there be red gems in the Orinda? Interesting. Okay. That would also explain why there's a red gem in every one of these. Are those the crowns on the... Those must be the rubies on the crown. Do we have to rebuild? Maybe we have to rebuild the crown. Let's go over to the dining room. Oh. Hey, good boy. Let's fuck that happiness. Danny says, go play Oblivion right now. Bro, Oblivion will always be there. This is one of the most special games I've played this year. Like, I am just fine doing exactly what I'm doing. Oblivion will always be there. Yes, I would get exponentially more viewers playing it right now, but to be blunt, I'm loving this. I'm loving it. So, oh God, please go forward. Okay, we can do a gallery. Yep. Great. Drawing room. That'll get us into the foundation, which is also great. We're losing a bunch of steps, though. We have to be a little careful there. Courtyard. Beautiful. Salty turnips. Hell yeah, salty turnips. Okay. Oblivion is bad also? Nah, dude, Oblivion's awesome. I love Oblivion. Utility. Do we have a security? Oh, we gotta pull a security. That would be wonderful. Okay. Let's go down. I know we don't have a lot of steps, but let's go down to Foundation just on the off chance that we can pull a low-level security through there. That would be wonderful. We are pulling blue rooms more because we have the scepter, so it might work out. Thank you. Rough, 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 rough. Dang. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll take this. I think we could get lucky down here potentially. Is there a key in here somewhere? If there's a key, we're definitely going to try it. Where's the item in here? It's over here somewhere? Oh, it might be in there. Shoot. Okay. Why'd you place the foundation where you placed it? Because I had no idea it would be permanent when I put it down when I placed it. And I have not yet moved it. Oh, lockpicks. Nice. Yeah, I've been told that I can pull the foundation into the outside area. And if I want to, I can then where the hell is this? I can reset it that way if we end up wanting to do that. And I might, actually. I'm not super jazzed. I'd much rather have the foundation, like, in the middle somewhere. I think that'd be a little bit better. But we'll see. We'll play with it. Schmitty says, are you playing Oblivion? One sec. No, this looks like blueprints. Oh, did it freeze again? Hold on. There we go. Okay, just had to jiggle out a little bit. Drafting studio. Okay. Oh, is this 8? No, not yet. Close though. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna be really low on steps, but it's kind of okay if we just pass out up here. That's not a huge deal. Although we may want to make sure we don't pass out in a blue room. Guys, what color is the key 8 door? What color is the key 8 thing? It's blue? Does it even have a room? It's room number 8. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? We gotta try this. Yeah, we have to try this. This is happening. Oh. Bro, are you serious? What a waste. Ugh. Okay. Of course, you know, I say that. I go, oh, what a waste. And later on, it's going to be like, it's going to ask me some specific question that only that's going to answer, because we all know that's how it's going to work. Oh, we haven't done the boiler room yet. Have we done the den? We have done the den. We have not done the boiler room. And we need the boiler room anyway if we want to try to go and do more stuff. Which means we also need a parlor. Shoot, we haven't built a parlor yet, y'all. I love looking for the notes in these big rooms where they could just be anywhere. We got to move this back for now. Chat, remind me that we need to reconnect this before we go. If you would be so kind, please. Oh, I didn't talk about this yet. I was going to talk about this. Y'all. I drive a BMW M5 competition. It's got just about 750 horsepower. I love it. It's phenomenal. A lot of fun to drive. It's in for service right now. And they gave me, as a loaner, a BMW i5, which is a fully electric car. I'd never driven an electric car before. It's actually awesome. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm actually considering selling my car and getting an electric car. It's so much smoother and it's so much quieter, and like, oh man, it was like a much nicer driving experience. Don't get me wrong, I love the big rumble of my other engine. It's great and everything, but like there was just this level of calm and like it was actually pretty good. So like I was surprised. I was surprised. A lot of people over the years have told me to look into electric, and I was kind of like, you know, I never really thought they were to the point where I'd be super interested. But damn, dude, like how's the acceleration? Great. Yep. The acceleration is surprisingly zippy. It's a lighter car, and EV is it's very torquey. So it was very nice. I actually think, funny enough, I think the acceleration of I think the acceleration of the i5 is a little better than the zero acceleration. Well, yeah, it's close. I can get to 60 quicker in my car. Not that I've tested, of course, in the EV loaner. That'd be terrible. But if I were to test it, I could get to 0 to 60 quicker in my car than this other car. But what is it called? There's a name. There's the 0 to 60, and then there is the name of the very first little bit of acceleration you get off the start. And it's on the beam. Thanks, chat. And the acceleration of the electric, the off the line of the electric, is actually better than my car. I'm pretty sure. It's better than my car. My car gets to 60. Oh, down. My car gets to 60 faster, but yeah, it was really impressive, dude. Why does chat keep telling me it's on which beam? Chat, which beam are we talking about? Have I just walked by it like 5 times now? That says it's on the beam. Oh. There. Thank you. Will you get out from under my thing? Come it. Get out. Get out. No. Come it. Come it. Look at that little face. That little tiny mischievous devil face. Oh, you going over there? Okay. Where are you going? You going up there? Okay. All right. Is connected to not one. Now, this is not a big deal of a hint because we already know that it's connected both to the red door in the door hallway and the red door in the basement. So that's not really a big one for us. Shoot. Oh, this is such a waste, but I have to do it. Damn it. Good. Pantry right back up to the blue area. Oh, switch the pipe back. Oh God, I have to. We're gonna burn all our steps, but that's okay. Can I get there? I can get there from here with this. I just realized even if I get a parlor key, there's no way I'm gonna make it out today, which is fine. I mean, we can without the scepter, we can get an early parlor, no problem. Honestly, these blue notes I have found incredibly fascinating, so I am totally okay burning a day just to get some interesting blue notes. What I would love if we do this right here and we get the blue throne room. Oh, ooh, do we have the attic? We don't. We don't have the attic or the pump room. Which one do you guys think? Attic or pump room? Attic or pump room? What do you think, chat? Attic or pump room? Oh, I don't have the gems anyway. That's a good point. Attic? Okay, attic. Let's do attic. I like the way you think, Chatterino. Is there any way we can get to this last area? Nah. We're pretty much donezo anyway. Garage key. All right, at this point, I just need to get to a room that's not blue. And we're good. Chat has already probably seen this. I didn't see it yet. I haven't really been looking. The heck is over here? Oh. Not on the back of the chair. Not between this stuff. Oh my god! Bro, are you serious? That's the blue note! I just happened to notice that. Oh god. I feel like some people are gonna spend a year in here. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm so glad we got that. S.H. Sinclair was born 3 years after Herbert S. Sinclair. These dates are going to be important. We keep getting these dates. Cinca Inc. was founded in 1933. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. I feel like some of these are like obvious solutions to puzzles we solved a long time ago, and some of them seem to be solutions to future puzzles. So we're going to have to pay very close attention to that. Let's go down. I mean, maybe we can get a... Nah. Okay. Get a clock tower. Sure. Got to put a clock tower up there, too. I bet a clock tower up there is going to be important. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's call the day here. God, I love this game. Jeez. Have you gotten the 8 key in a while? I literally just opened the 8 key room. Like, that run. Mm-hmm. Oh, darn it. I was going to trading post and try to get that vault key. I seriously have not seen the vault key for the 8th sigil room in like 3 or 4 days. It's been so long. Oh my god, it's been so long. Is anyone 100%ed this game yet? I don't know. I cannot wait to get to a point where you guys tell me I'm at the end, because something I love to do in games, something I've been doing since I was like 10 years old, is whenever I finish a game, I'd go to like the forums of the game and the Reddits and do all that kind of stuff. I can't do any of that right now because there's spoilers everywhere. And if I get spoiled, it ruins the whole game. So I don't want to do that. But I can't wait to do it. I want to go see like how far people have made and like how, you know, I can't wait to see how people are doing in this game, basically. So we could do Hovel and try to get a study, and that way we could really pick and choose the stuff we roll on the 8th floor. Or we could do a root cellar to get a ton of dig spots, and we could try to get the key. A or B, chat? You tell me, A or B. I'm gonna let you guys pick, because I'm gonna be happy either way. So y'all tell me, A or B. You want me to get that key? Okay. I'm down. Dig, dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's do it. I'm with you, chat. Let's do it. Let's get that key. Okay, we're going to rebuild. Now, this is something I was also thinking about. I wonder if when we change our shovel, if we're changing the rarity of the loot table. Like, one thing I've noticed is we get allowance coins. We've gotten like 3 allowance coins with a jackhammer, but we haven't gotten like a single vault key, where I'm pretty sure we got multiple vault keys with a normal shovel. So I'm wondering if we should like actually not use it. Oh my god. Is that 5? Is that 6 dig spots? What the hell? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what's going on. Let's do a, oh, you know what? Early parlor. Sure, let's do it. And I'm not going to use the key. And this way, if we get a boiler room, we can go down and try it. Cool. Let's do the den. Oh, that wasn't dirt in the pen? What did... Oh. We're going to put the dining room here. Let's get the... Put the coat check there. That's fine. Because we can go over from the dining room at the top. Nice little coat check. Oh, I can pick up the parlor key. I can just go ahead and do it. I'm not going to use it, but... Hi, good puppy. +5 chat. Happy Nick. Oh, my lord. I walked up on this, and I was like, is there a note written in the bottom of the dog bolt? No, it's fine. This game has done something to my brain, dude. I see puzzles where they don't exist. Okay, let's do this. Put a little kitchen down early. Give me a club sandwich. Oh, super. Let's go. Well, that worked out nicely. Paranoia is kicking in. It's not paranoia. It's I wouldn't call it paranoia. That's not the right word. Longing? Maybe that's it. I want to see puzzles everywhere. This game has given me like such an amazing dopamine reward because of how many awesome puzzles they are and like how well they're done, so you actually feel really awesome when you solve them. So now I want that everywhere. Yeah. Hyper vigilant. There we go. I will say though, dude, like this might be the Baldur's Gate 3 of puzzle games, where this game is just so good that it's going to be a long time till we see something this good come out again. I hope y'all like blueprints, because you ain't seeing one for a decade. It's gonna be interesting. It did take 8 years to make this game, which, by the way, just throwing this out there, it took 8 years to make this game. Is that part of the puzzle? Is it? Is that part of the? Is that one of the solutions? Okay. The devs nonchalantly are like, yeah, we started the game 8 years ago at 1:30 in the afternoon, and we're just like, you started making this game on the sacred hour? Go on. Go on. Control Z in the notes. Is that what I did? Oh, thank you. You're right. I knew I deleted something. Oh, no. Okay. So. Shoot. Damn, chat. So I think we've done everything there is to do down here. Damn, I was really hoping that middle box would give us like the next one. Maybe code check, but yeah, maybe we have to open all three in one run. We've opened the blue box. The blue box has the book in it. I will say, chat, okay. Now that I've seen two next to each other, you're right. There's something going on with this. There's absolutely something going on with that. That is a little suspect. Yeah. So yeah, if we open this one, oh, maybe, yeah, I mean, maybe we have to open them all in the same run, but I don't know. Can we sleep in there? No, we can't. If you look in the bottom right, if it says unknown, you can't do that. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, we could Chamber of Mirrors and Parlor. Yeah. And I will say, yeah, the only box we got a cutscene for was the black one. Did opening that box trigger something else in the mansion? Do we have to go back to Ladyship's chamber and look at that note again? Yeah, it showed him staring into the box from the back of it. It didn't ever show what was in it because I think the game didn't want you to see that, but I can't tell if it was doing that because it wanted us to actually look at something or if it did that because it was, you know, the box that had the alluring title on top of it. But he also saw the spiral, which we have lots of references to the spiral in the game. Many different spiral references. Looking back at one of them, I never really figured this out. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. That's the antechamber. That's what that was. And that gave us the note to solve the other puzzle. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Let's keep going. Did we see the spiral in school? I think at one point, yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, maybe it's a ton of stars. Maybe we have to get like 100 stars or something. It absolutely could be something like that. It was on the map we saw at the school. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was there. Yep. The spiral of stars. The first thing I immediately thought was, could each planet represent a room and we have to put it in the configuration of this? So like 2 rooms down this room, 1 room over that room, what, 1 or 2 rooms up and over for that room. I don't think that's it. Interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, these are all, yeah, these all should be low. Make that standard. Cool. Great. How many stars are in it total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 90. I think there's 90 if you don't count the planets. Yep, about 90. No, not 99. But a good idea. Broken handle, good. 1 piece we need. Need a commissary. Commissary right here would be grand. Oh, you were supposed to give me a commissary, you jerk. Let's go this way. Yeah, 88 would have been a thing. 88 would have been definitely a thing. Somebody earlier says, I have all the stuff that I need for the next step right now. I mean, I'm working on blue notes at the top in the vault stuff, but I don't think I do. Deadly Brother says he does not. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't think I do. Boop. Great. Observatory, sure. Oh, can we pop an observatory up top? We got 50 stars now, so we can do rerolls today too, if we so desire. A star on a bottle. I wonder if that's important. That's secret passage. Into a store. Hopefully get a commissary. Sure. Oh no! I'm out of gems? Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I guess we never really got our store, so we never got our shovel. We never got a bunch of stuff we need. Yeah. Oh, that's good. You can. Oh, no gems. Does the store take gems? It does take a gem. Oh, balls. All right, we need to. This is a bit of a problem. How many steps we got? 50. We gotta go down. Yeah, root cellar with no shovel. I know, right? This has not been the best run. Root cellar with no shovel is rude. Mm-hmm. Oh, good, a keycard door, because why not? Okay. All right, so let's go down to the entrance hall. We're going to try to go up there. Oh, wait, we can't go this way. Shoot. Music room down here. Oh. Wicked Chamber of Mirrors, another parlor. Try opening all at once just to see if something happens. Hey, bud. Scritch, 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 scritch. Okay. Great. All right. We need some gems. Oh, that hurts. Got a nook here. East Wing Hall. What's the middle button of the Chamber of Mirrors do? Lowers everything, so you can get out. You can start doing other things in the room. And that mailroom really wants me to put it down. Even though I already... Do I have a mailroom? Oh, I haven't put it down yet. Okay, not this round. Oh, there's a trunk in the nook. We'll go get that. Thank you. It's a perfect place for the hallway. Let's go get that trunk real quick. That's good. Hopefully there'll be 3 gems in it. Yeah, 3 gems, maybe. Oh, a gem. Don't think we're going to be getting the garage. But hey, if we can get a store with this, that would be great. I will try to... I may reroll stars for a store, to be honest, so we can actually try to save this run a little bit. Yeah, bro, I need a commissary. Give me a commissary. No, give me a commissary. Oh! Oh! We'll take the key. Sure. Get the wine cellar with 3 gems? We could. Oop. Go. Oh, it does lower them. Okay. Werebeam a commissary. Okay. This is happening. I'm probably going to lose all my steps this run, but you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. We can do a new run. The only thing we got was a root cellar, and we didn't really use it, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, we still have the lunchbox. That's true. So if we go, what is it, rank 5 or higher? There we go. Nice. Great. Okay. Now we just need to get the commissary here. Oh. Close. Oh, my lord. Aha! You fiend. Okay. Please have a shovel. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I love their little yell. With a rebel yell. They cried, arr, arr, arr. That's pretty much how that song goes. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Nope. Nope. can just dig up all the spots in the kennel, I guess. Oh my god. Got a nail. Great. Coin. Do you want to make the jackhammer? I do, but I can't yet. And funny enough, we can actually dig up the part we need for the jackhammer, so. Do I think that the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake is worth $50? Well, I haven't played it, so I can't tell you that, but oh, I did open the center from there. I could have just walked in and hit it. Well, dang. Rude. But I mean, it looked great. It cost $70. It is on Game Pass. Just remember it's on Game Pass, but yeah, I mean, it looked awesome. Yep. Looked freaking cool. It's a total remake. Don't let them gaslight you calling it a remaster. It's a freaking remake. So, It's a new Bethesda title, so be wary. No, it's not a Bethesda title. It's a Virtuous title. So if it releases and actually rocks, you can thank them. Yep. Oh, it is buggy? Oh no, is it? Boom. Dang it. Not a damn thing happened. That's a bummer. Do I have to put something in? Oh. Do I have to put the cursed idol in the box? No. Do I have to put something in this box, maybe? Yeah, there's something weird about the black box. I completely agree. There's something... Oh, look. Yeah, it's this one. It's gotta... We gotta do something with these boxes, but... Maybe we have to open them in a certain order? Can we close it? We can close it. Yes, we absolutely can close it. The black box is the only box that gave us a cutscene, but it's empty. So... All right. Well, we're gonna keep doing blue rooms. We're gonna keep doing blue rooms. I think we're gonna cache. Actually, let's restart. We did not make what we wanted to that day, but that's okay. We got real unlucky with the commissary. What's written in the black box? Nothing. There's a spiral in it, but it doesn't actually say anything. Yep. Why'd I end the room? We only had 9 steps left. We wouldn't have made it back up to do the blue rooms. We got really unlucky with the commissary late, so we didn't get to dig up all the way up, and we ran out of gems and all sorts of stuff. You found a drawing with a spiral? We found a couple drawings with a spiral. We found the note. We have found the note in the lady's boudoir that has the spiral on it, but that doesn't really help at all. We took the magnifying glass to it. I remember when we did that. So there's also a spiral on the classroom map. So, but those don't really tell us anything yet. Do a tool shed run. Good. There's 3 gems. We can possibly get more of, and a metal detector. That's a good start. That is a dang decent start. Okay. Oh, we got to move the blueprints throne room outside. We got to monk that room and see if it does anything. Yep. Yep, there's also an implication that there's more than one blue door. It said it opens all the blue doors. So we have to keep that in mind as well. And we got to get this mailroom down so we can start the process of this package coming in. Yeah, I'll do that here. Let's just make it happen. Order placed. Boom. There we go. That thing is so good for future runs. So good. Let's hallway it. Boop. Commissary. Oh. Dining room. Grab our lunchbox and move up the side. Early attic. Okay, let's do an early no gem attic. Hey, hi baby, how you? Hey shovel. Good to see you. Magnifying glass. Okay. That's all right. And a sledge and a coupon book. Nice early roll. Gotta see if we can get that jackhammer out though. We gotta get a kennel now. Cool. All right, let's do a den. And this way we can dead end the room at the bottom if we need to. Get something good we want to use. We can do it. I got to circle back around, so this has to go up. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's do a passageway. That'll open up the whole thing. Was there a cutscene with the boxes? There was a cutscene with the black box, and all it was him opening it. That's all it was. There was almost nothing else. So, oh no! I was hoping to get either the power pack or the handle in here. Shoot. Maybe we won't be making our pickaxe this run. And by pickaxe, I mean jackhammer. Hey guy. Boop. Not open the third box. We already did. We just opened the third box. It didn't do anything, unfortunately. That was a dead idea. An idea that did not pan out. So we can open and close the box though, and it, as we found out, it's the only box that has a spiral in it. So there has to be something going on in there. Wait a second. Do all the insides of the safe have different drawings? They do? Oh. You want to see something kind of cool? The devs thought about the fact that there's NA and EU people. For NA, you can do 12, you can do 1504, and if I hit enter, that would work for NA. You can also do 0415, and it works. So it doesn't matter if you're EU or NA, it just works. Isn't that fun? No picture there. Interesting. Okay. You can also just do 451. Yep. That's really cool. That's really cool they did that. That was very good thinking. I was kind of curious like how they were going to do that. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. I don't think I've ever seen a power pack for sale here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to get like super lucky this run at this rate to get the jackhammer. Bummer. Old can. What's my goal right now? Our main goal currently is looking for the vault key to finish the last sigil, but we're kind of past that. We're getting blue notes currently. And honestly, that's kind of the big thing. The big thing I'm working on right now is blue notes. Like I don't have a lot of other leads currently. So that's kind of our our big thing right now. Ooh, do I want to pull dead ends? No, I don't. Not going to select that. We could go back to the front and get the 2 chests there. We aren't too far. Let's go down the passageway and do that. That'd be a good spot. Hey, a dice. Look at that. Nice. Was the closed exhibit solved? I mean, we got the crown from it, but I haven't really found a good use for the crown. And we do need to try getting the crown and a red scepter into the throne room to see if that does anything. Don't know if it will, but yeah. Any guess where the last red letter is? Nope, not right now. Nothing currently, my dude. Just playing the game and solving everything I can whenever it happens. Blue memo. No, there's blue memos in each blue room that you draft at the on the 8th rank. Oh, do we get a luck increase for that because it's green? We do. Look at that. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, gotta go up. Gotta get up to get down. Yeah. We do. True story. Great. Veranda. Ate my delicious lunch box. Even without the jackhammer, though, this run has been pretty sweet for resources. It's been nice. We'll do the East Wing Hall. All right, we're getting up to the magic hour here. I'm a little concerned here because we haven't pulled security and we haven't pulled a lot of stuff that we could really use. Let's do the bedroom here. I'm gonna go back down. Because I want to see if we can get our key card situation sorted out before I go up there and start pulling the blue row. Also, it'd be great if we could get a study in play before that too. Sure. Let's secret into a hallway and see if we can get a nice big passageway or a greater hallway here because we got plenty of keys. Yeah, we'll do the great hall. That's fine. Damn. Have you tried rewatching the Rumpus Room videos in security? No, I haven't. You could do everything in the library? I think I've done most of the stuff in the library. Oh, hold on a second.
Blue memo rank 8 in a spare room, not upgraded, should be one of the most difficult mystery of the game XD.
When you upgrade a room, can it change the color of the room? Is there a chance that we're not going to be able to get some blue rooms? Because we turned our spare bedroom into something else, didn't we? Or does it still count as a blue, even though we've changed it? Oh, look at that. It's, yeah, see, it's purple now. It's a bedroom type. I can't get the blue in this. Although we have the spare master bedroom. No, but it's also purple. Interesting, dude. And you're saying that a note in that room is really important? That doesn't seem right. Well, I mean, it is true. Get this, get this. We can get a trading post, bring out things we've already gotten in the past. Wow, did we just find a treasure chest in the room we're in, chat? Is the treasure in the room with you right now? Is it in the room with you? Okay. But yeah, that's kind of weird. That means that we could get the trading post, we could get an upgrade disc, randomly roll the room, and then, but I don't even know if we can make it blue again. Maybe you can only make it other colors. We also got to put an aquarium up there because the aquarium might have a note because it counts as blue. Oh God, 8 gems. Nice, dude. Wow. Now we really need that study. Our master bedroom. There it is. Dang. I guess we'll do a kitchen. That's a terrible place for that. Really need that study, dude. But eat all these. Is tomorrow gonna be the last day for Blueprints since Claire is releasing? No. We will definitely be playing Claire Obscure like as soon as we can, but I'll probably do like mornings and afternoons of the different games. I am still like completely addicted to this game. I'm loving this game. So yeah, it's not going anywhere. Also, we're gonna be finishing up Yakuza soon, so we could probably do some like random run stuff in the cozy too. Hey, Uncle Mac! Thank you so much for that gift bomb earlier on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry it took me so long to see that. Let's do the rotunda here. So we can at least get to that bottom room and hopefully get a study. I would love a study down there. Whoa. Freaking cool. I'd never looked up before. Badass. It's a great animation. Why haven't you looked up before? Oh, I'm a gamer. I don't do that. Yeah. What's Claire Obscure? Claire is Claire Obscure. Yeah, and it's a very cool. It's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And I am very excited to check it out. Man, I have to spend the gems if I don't want the red room. I'm not even going to go in there. Rude. They totally should have put a puzzle solution on one of these gears, and you can only see the solution when it's turning. That would have been so rude. I would have loved it. Hey, Jortachi. Oh. Okay, there's our security. That's... Oh, I was going to say, we haven't got a key card door yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and set it on low for now. Okay. Now we can actually get a utility closet on the top floor, so oh man. We gotta be, if we get another key, oh, this is gonna get, this might be bad. This might be bad, chat. This might be bad. Okay. All right, we have no rerolls, no study, no nothing. So, like, if this isn't something good, like, we're just done. Oh, well, do we have the music room? No. Okay, it's going to shut off that side of the house, which sucks, but... yeah, that's just the way, that's the way of the road, man. Okay. Well, we'll be able to get a few. That's good, at least. Let's see. We can still go for like a freezer for the next day, so we get tons of gems. There's a lot of stuff we can do. Where is this note? Aha. Nope, that's not it. Ah ha ha!
Oh, check out the big swinger over here.
Oh no. What? We have to go back to the safe house. The safe house is the part under there, right? Is that just the metro map? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's just the metro map. Well, that's kind of outside of the safe house, though. That's kind of I would say that's outside of the safe house. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should still check. I think it's worth checking still. Drafting studio. That was such a good hint for the other part. Okay.
Call me Scrooge McDuck because all my assets are liquid. That's right. It's time for hydration.
The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64. $110? We found it. Yeah, we found every room. Oh. Yeah, we found every room then. Okay. So that's, I guess that's okay. Have we coat checked up here? I don't think so. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Interesting. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's it for this run. Okay, let's go to the spare master bedroom so we have more steps the next day. And let's go. Okay. Check the safe house. I didn't have the pump room. So I probably could have checked an item, but yeah. That's okay. Nothing I had was really great. Could have maybe checked the shovel, but. I also need to get in the habit of requesting the shovel in security. Yep. Are you going to try drafting more rooms outside with the monk buff? Yep. When we naturally get our next shrine, I may pick that up and give that a try. I did hydrate. Thank you. Cohh, is it true that you play Blueprints without pants on? You get better RNG? That is true. Yep. If you play this game without pants, then the RNG tends to be more in your favor. We confirmed that over the course of this entire playthrough, actually. Actually, I don't want to do this right now. Let's do... I'm going to do a hovel. I'm going to do a hovel run. And we're going to work for a study. And we're going to really try to roll that Blueprints room at the top. Yep. I really need to get a run where we get the jackhammer back and start checking that, because we had some amazing runs with that jackhammer. The gems and the dice that it pulls up are just instrumental. Kennel. Yeah, the jackhammer's amazing, dude. It's like one of my favorite items in the game. Your package is currently in transit. Awesome. Let's do the workshop. See if we get lucky with a power or... Oh! Coin purse. Not really needed, unfortunately. We'll do the East Wing Hall up here. And let's start staying in the lower region for now. See if we can get like a store or something. Observatory works. Gotta work on getting our stars back up. Star. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna park this since we have extra steps. Yeah, the only problem with the jackhammer is you can't get steps from digging. That's true, and honestly, something we might want to consider today since we're doing a hovel run. Maybe we'll put it together right before we're done. Commissary early? Sure. Hopefully it's going to be an item commissary. Oh, partially, but not totally. Damn, we didn't get our shovel. Should have requested it. Do have a metric butt ton of gems, though. That's good. There's some pretty good stuff we can get early with this. Let's go ahead and also pop in a laboratory this run. Also do a low security for now. I kind of wish I get the like loading everything in for immersion thing, but I kind of wish everything was just instant so we could super quick go through this. Especially this part. This delay is rough. Oh, not that one. It's the RTA one, I'm sorry. Special orders. Let's go ahead and do shovel. There we go. Great. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add some gold to your allowance. No. Maybe? Let's do each time you update a... Let's get some stars today. Let's start working on our next stars. Let's do that. Let's start working on some stars. Okay. Great. All right. Lots of great stuff there. Let's keep working. Hopefully we can get into this corner. There we go. Come on, green room. Rude. We could roll the gems. I guess I'm going to pop a laundry down just because I might want it later. But I think we're good right now. Yeah. Okay. Doubtful, but maybe. Let's do a West Wing Hall up here. Dining room, I guess. Not great to put a dining room this far down on a hovel run, because that means we're going to have to burn some steps to come down and eat it. But we'll have to see what the kitchen has for the meal. We're definitely going to want to do that right. Pop the pool in here. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Great. Wow. Great gem run today, so we really got to work on getting this study. Okay. Boop. Okay. Got some extra steps, and it's a successful experiment, so hopefully we'll be okay with that. Pop a passageway here. We could get the boiler room, but I don't know. Oh, we might need the boiler room when we do the pump. Because we need to go back to the safe house. Oh shoot. Kind of a waste. Nah, I'm gonna do a boudoir for the rerolls, and we're gonna go up. Also star. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we need the boiler room for the pump room. That's okay. Okay, that's a lot of steps to be spending, but okay. Sure. Give me a shovel, bro. I need a shovel. Please give shovel. Please give. Oh, there's my study. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Gonna run out of keys at this rate, but give me 3 keys. Oh, more. Dude, we've gotten so many gems this run. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave the... Oh, actually, no, I'm not, because I want to see if there's a background of this safe. Nope. That's weird. So the drawing room safe is the only one that has a drawing on it of some kind. Strange. Sure. Oh, damn. We can get lucky with a shovel coming in here. I was really hoping we were going to get one. Womp womp. Oof. Last key? Okay, let's not burn the last key yet. It stinks because we got not a lot of other great places to go. Dang, dude. I'm getting a little riggedy wrecked. Not playing Oblivion? Nope, not right now. Could do the garage. Let's do the aquarium. Yeah. How about a veranda down here? Oh, we could get this and then draw the Great Hall. No, I really want a veranda. Oh. Sure. We can do that here. Wait, hold on. Oh, Lord. One sec. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sorry. Had to check an email. Okay, good. More north. Great. More keys. Great. Wow. I guess the keys are good, but we didn't get a lot in there. How many times today has Cohh been asked if he's going to play Oblivion? A couple times. There's still a metal detector up here somewhere. There it is. Great. So we have 5 keys. Well, that certainly was a nice little bonus. Drawing room, sure. I'm going to pop this here. And I'm going to keep going up. Yep. I'm going to keep going up. Let's get the treasure trove, and we're going to get the blue scepter. I'm going to loot all the things. Quick check here. Okay. Pump room. Okay, now we are on the top area. It's going to be a real pain in the ass getting that reservoir down to 6. Do that in a bit. Oh no, key card door. Shoot. You can go Rotunda. I'm not gonna do that right now. I think to make that the easiest, we may need to power it. Which I'm not averse to doing. But we may need to power that ish. We only have 1 key left. Man, we gotta get that jackhammer back. Steps are low, my keys are low. Oof. And I don't have a shovel to save on keys as well. Oh, damn it. None of these are going to give me keys. Do that and hope for the best. Why is he skipping Almighty Alzara? We already did him. Yeah. 5 steps left. 4. 3. It's going to be a thing. All right, chat. I think if we just walk into the next room, we're done, right? Yeah, I think we're done. If we just walk into the next room. Damn. Damn. Okay. I don't even have a step left. And there's the shovel. This game is so rude. So rude. Chat, it's been a flippin' pleasure. I gotta go. I'll be back tonight, probably to finish Yakuza, but if I am back, we'll see. We'll see what else. Tomorrow is gonna be probably more of this awesome game, and we're gonna go from there. Actually, let me see real quick before I say that. Yeah. Oh, shoot. See if I can move that. We'll make it work. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your night. See y'all later, and be well. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
How do I battle roll?
Ah! What was that? My grandma makes less noise walking through dead leaves in her steel-toed boots, soldier. Let's try again. Focus this time, Igor.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
No, it's just me. Now, for the record, this gun, there's a good analogy for this gun, and that is this gun is as of ass. That's actually not an analogy, it's more of a comparison, but it's still valid. If your butt could be a weapon, it would look very similar to this. Not saying your butt isn't a weapon, but if it were more of a firing things out of it weapon, nope, that still doesn't apply. If it was more of a gun type weapon, it would be this. It's the circle of life. No. Fake dying.
Ah! I'm not gonna make it! I'm dying!
Interesting. You know you need allies in a place like this.
No!
All right.
Oh, God!
I'll play your game.
Down didn't work!
Here's the food. Just make sure nobody gets hurt. But remember, you owe me big time.
Oh, I made a huge
I'll be
mistake.
asking you to...
They're actually on top of me. It sounds like they're coming from in my head. Okay, this guy's right in here. Here he comes. Here he comes. What?
I just noticed that different terrain, actually, you move faster on different terrains.
So there's falling damage.
There is some falling damage, yeah. Depending on how low you are.
Enough to kill you, for the record. Yeah. You still do VR game streams? I haven't been doing VR lately. But in my new house, once the renovations are done and everything, I am actually planning on having an entire room dedicated always to VR. And I hope to be doing a lot more VR streams when we get to that point. And yes, there will be a lock on that door. Lena. What am I doing here? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, Lena. I do want to try it, and I do want to try the fishing, and I do want to, Cohh, get the damn fish! That. Oh, Jesus! It is way too early for this. Oh. Was that it? Jesus Christ! Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Kind of hoping for a Narnia situation, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Is it gonna like? Is it gonna burst by us and run? Here we go. It's gonna be Chris.
Nani?
Oh, it's behind us, isn't it? It's behind us. It's behind us. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Dear me. Come right for us! Oh. Okay. Yo, it actually was coming right for me. I don't care what anyone says. It was actually coming right for me. Okay. Nice bait. I'm gonna bite your knees.